Hi, Minky. Guys, guess
Hey.
what? Minky is joining us today. You remember Minky? You don't? Well, fuck you! How dare you not remember who she is? This is my
It's fine.
this is my other wife.
Yeah, Jinx or not Jinxie. Ink is kind of jealous of me.
What? Wait, what?
Nothing. I'm being stupid right now.
Story time.
Girl.
Didn't get to it yesterday. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to read all of that? No, I'm too tired to read. You know what, guys? Suddenly I don't know how to read. What is smart and blue et tooth? What do you mean? Never mind, Mickey's here. No story. Fuck you. Okay, no, I'm gonna read it now.
You
If
know
you're gonna act
what?
like
You
this.
know what?
Yes.
What can I do that's heinous? What can I do that's very heinousy?
Who's with
I
you?
must
Hi,
know.
Sapphire Studios. What's up? Hmm. What do you think is the worst thing you could do in chat? Like, towards the chat right now?
Wait, is that the actual Sapphire Studio?
Yeah, it's the actual Sapphire Studios. Skibidi.
Hi! I wave my hand.
My God, Bingus has sent me a lot of
Hi,
shit.
Sapphire Studio. Hi.
Where do I stand for being your wife,
A
Sapphire?
big fan, you guys.
No. No. When the hell did you become my wife? No. No. The wives that I get are the ones where I am close with, not random strangers, okay? Sorry, Magical. The Inkling has arrived. What up, beans?
I
Alright.
have a fucking hangnail. I need
Yeah,
to
you have
yank
a
it out real quick.
hangnail? That's... I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry for it? It just happens.
Cause hangnail. Ew, I hate Sapphire Studios. God damn it, Azul.
Who said that? No, I'm gonna fight them.
It's Azul, you know, the director.
Azul, I'm gonna bite you.
Magical, I never said that. What are you talking about? What? Alright.
No, but
Boyfriend.
Z, what is the most heinous thing I could do besides angst?
Uh, hmm. I don't know, not giving them ships. Hi, Sai. I better see some koi and Ophelia, or I'm hurting you. God damn it, man. Why? Every time, Sai. I don't know what to do, okay? Fucker, you motherfuckers.
Wait, Sai like my son-in-law?
Hmm?
Sai like my son-in-law?
Yeah.
That Sai?
Yeah, that's Sai.
Sai, you better be nice to your fucking mother, dude.
Well,
Be nice to your mother. Do not demand stuff from her. How dare you?
Azul said, Sapphire Studio sucks. They take too long to make videos. Such a bitch.
Even if they do take forever to make videos, they're working hard.
Z, I remember you.
They're working hard. Give them
Magical.
credit. If you don't, I'm gonna fight.
Make them on a cute date. Why are you so obsessed with Ophelia and Koi? They appeared like once together, and now you're like, yes, I want more of this.
Azul, I will come get you. Be nice. Hi, Jinxie.
Jixie's
Where
here.
y'all at? Where y'all at? Blah 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 blah
Jixie,
blah
say
blah
hi
blah.
to the chat.
We're on
I'm
stream.
streaming.
Oh, y'all are on stream right now? I'm in the bus.
What the fuck?
Yo,
Stay
guys, do you want
safe,
to know something
dumbass.
about Jinxie?
Uh-oh. What is it?
Do you guys want to know what Jinxie really likes? Smirks.
Dick?
No.
So she's not straight. Thank you, Beans. I appreciate it.
No, I think she's far from being straight.
Gotcha.
I didn't know y'all were
Ooh.
streaming. I'm on the bus right now, so like, I'm gonna let y'all do y'all's thing.
Yeah,
Shoot,
never
I'm
mind. I'm
on
too
the
late.
bus, bro.
Never
So like,
mind. I'm too. Yeah, never mind. I'm too lazy to read right now. Sorry. I don't get.
I can
No,
read for you.
their work sucks. I'm not jealous. I don't get the hype. Says Azul. You can read for me. You do that.
I'm I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna cancel Sapphire
You actually do
Studios.
that.
They keep they keep hating on they keep hating on themselves.
Guys, remember,
Come
Azul
on.
X Jewel over here is actually the director for Sapphire Studios. Don't listen to them.
Yeah,
They're just being
which I
stupid.
don't get.
Uh, yeah, true. But then again, I also slender my own channel. Hi, Night.
I'm gonna bite both of y'all.
What about me? At least I'm kind of proud of what I do sometimes, dumbass.
Good, as you should.
No. Ooh.
Also, I will tell Jinxie you said hi as well. I smile.
I smile.
Should I should I stream? Should I stream too? Or at
Yeah,
least
you
my
can.
art?
Yeah, you can. I don't mind. You can draw your characters, and then maybe you can draw my characters. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't draw my characters.
I mean,
Don't.
I already have to draw shirtless Cuphead for Jinxie, so
Hey, yo, without me? Damn, man.
yeah, sorry man.
Damn, man.
Sorry.
The betrayal. Ugh. Ugh. The betrayal. Ugh. Ugh. Hi, Tim.
I would draw shirtless Cuphead here, but no. I'm too shy.
I'll draw shirtless Cuphead for you.
Thank you, Boogie.
Hi, hi, Nightbear. Nightbear looks so annoyed when they said hi. He's like, hi.
They're like, hi.
Draw me and Boris on a date for real. I don't fucking know what your Sona looks like.
Oh no, wait. I know. I smile and I wave. I
I
know,
love.
I know.
Oh, please, can you send it to me, Minky? Thank you.
Azul, is it the little wolf that looks like a sheep? Is it that character? I smile.
What the fuck, Bingus? I just said I'm too lazy to read right now.
You know what, Bingus? That's your punishment for being a hater on me.
Damn.
That's your punishment. You don't get your bedtime story. You're going to bed with that one.
Will you ever draw the Cuphead bosses, or did Frenzy ever meet Miss Chalice? Frenzy has never met Chalice yet. I love his voice actor. It's addicting. Yeah. I wonder. I wonder. It's probably because you're dating the voice actor.
Oh, but wait, huh? Huh?
I tell that to Azul.
Oh, about Boris's figure?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't talked to him in a second. I need to. It's been a bit.
He's been
But
chill.
Azul. Yeah. But Azul, send your Sona. Send your Sona.
You haven't
I
read in like
smile.
weeks, bro. There's a reason why. I just got lazy at like reading. Hi, I'm old fans you. Hi, author stress. Wait, are you? Oh no, I thought you were. Yeah. I'm like
I will
reading a
let you know she
commentary.
Most
hates
girls
Boris.
remember
Draw her
when,
face.
where, and why
I'm just going
they
to
were
read.
first
I'm just going
introduced
to listen, man.
to Lolita For me, like many girls now in their 20s, I
Why
was
is it a
first
little
introduced to
loud?
Lolita from stills from
It is
Adrian
pretty
Lynn's
loud.
1997
There we go.
film adaptation of the controversial novel. Tumblr was the
Sweets
birthplace
is
of many
dying.
subcultures and
No,
aesthetics,
what the
and a breeding ground
fuck?
for questionable teenage behavior from
I hope he gets
fanciful
better
content
then.
to
I hope he
gotta
gets
NFET
better
jump,
soon.
blogs,
easy.
the two often coinciding. The Nymphet girl bloggers are the
What do you think
predecessors
of
of
Who's
how
modern
jumping my
female
wife?
obsessed with
Bingus
Lana
always
Del
want to jump
Rey,
me.
vintage girlish fashion, and as the
I'm
name
gonna
would
throw
suggest,
babies in a pot and
titular
I'm gonna eat
Nymphet
them.
from Nabokov's Lolita. These Nymphet blogs posting photos and gift sets of Dominique Swain in her vintage two-piece sets and ribbons tied in her hair were where I was first introduced to Lolita. To my honest surprise, I was never really infatuated with Lolita in that way. I always loved her outfits in the 1997 adaptation, but I never engaged with the subject matter far beyond the superficial aesthetic of the film. When I finally did read the novel, I was still a teenager, albeit outside of Humbert Humbert's narrow Nymphet age limit of 14, but 18 nonetheless. I remember when I read the novel, I was honestly underwhelmed by it at the time. I found Humbert Humbert to be insufferable, not even necessarily for his disgusting actions, but just for the crime of his lengthy rants and reflections being
I mean,
annoying
I
and,
can invite
well,
you,
boring
just,
to my naive 16-year-old
please
self.
don't have my throat.
Immediately after reading the book, I watched the
Azul,
films.
I would
started
invite you,
with
just please don't
Kubrick's
come after my throat.
1962
That's all I ask of
adaptation
you.
and was thoroughly unimpressed. Once again, not even for the
Azul is
horror
asking
of
if she could
what went
join
on
us.
behind the scenes or the inaccurate
They
depiction of the
can,
story,
but
but
they want to be
because
here.
I
That's
found
my
it boring.
question.
By this point, I was no stranger to
Yeah,
Kubrick. I was actually going
actually,
through a big
Azul,
Kubrick
text
phase at the time, and I would cite
me
A
first real
Clockwork
quick,
Orange
and,
as one of my favorite
we'll see,
films for
we'll see.
quite a while. I was likewise no stranger to vintage cinema,
I
especially
am in
not
a
vintage
call
cinema depicting
with
questionable age.
because I'm in a call with my boyfriend over here and he's asleep and I don't want to leave him. So, yeah. If we go on a group GC, that technically counts as a fucking private DM. So, yeah, we can't do
Gap
Yeah, no, we
romances.
can't
In
do that.
fact, those were some of my favorites.
Uh,
Soon after
I'm
watching
just gonna wait
Kubrick's
for
Lolita,
Azul to
I moved on
respond.
to Adrian Lynn's
Oh,
90s
nope, there she goes.
adaptation, with freedom from the Hays Code and Hollywood being much more liberal with what can be shown on screen. Lynn's Lolita was able to follow much more closely to the source
yes, that's why
material
it's
it
called that.
portrayed. From my memory, for this reason, it was much more tragic and heart-wrenching than Kubrick's. I feel as though Lynn's adaptation is generally more preferred. However,
Why does that
it
sound
still
like he's
Sit
5 feet
nervously.
away from the screen? I'm right
I
here,
think I enjoyed the
dude.
film at the time,
Bruh.
but never enough to revisit
There
it.
you go.
Despite my lackluster experience engaging with the novel Lolita and the films surrounding
Lol,
it,
I unsubscribed
Lolita
to you,
continues to
Z-fan.
follow
Lol,
me
I
throughout
don't
my life
care.
and my work. I think about this story often. In both its book
Why are you
and
guys
movie format, and have
hating? My
discussed the story to
gosh.
various degrees in several of my essays.
Jeez.
The publishing of Lolita
I don't
in
care.
1955
You know what, see?
truly altered the state
Mickey, a
of
lot of
culture,
people hate me
even
already. I
introducing
don't
new
care at
words
this
to the
point.
cultural
Sorry, you were saying?
lexicon to define the sexuality or perceived sexuality of young girls.
If they're gonna
Webster's
be hating
dictionary
on you,
defines
they don't
Lolita
deserve to be fed.
as a precociously seductive girl.
I don't even
Likewise,
know what I
Nymphet
can feed
holds
them
a
anyway,
synonymous
so
definition,
does it
a
matter?
sexually precocious girl barely in her teens. To
No, feed
Nabokov's
them, Art.
likely dismay, his work has been misinterpreted, mishandled, and outright appropriated by popular culture. The reality is,
Nice.
not all stories are made for every medium. Nabokov meticulously wove Lolita over the course of several years to be the perfect book to tell a story of such taboo and
Oh, wait,
sensitive
shit.
subject matter. He
Azul, how
toiled
old are
for
you?
5
You're
years,
fine,
tormenting
multi-fandom.
himself over the story and telling it correctly. Roxane Gray wrote in their essay Ugly Beautiful, in a lesser writer's hands, Lolita would have been vulgar, but Nabokov is deft in every choice he makes in telling Humbert Humbert's story. Humbert's perversion is clear, but as a 1958 review of the novel in the Atlantic notes, there is not a single obscene term in Lolita, and aficionados of erotica are likely to find it a dud. This is not an erotic romp. It is not pornography. It is an incisive examination of a pedophile's downfall and the people he takes along with him. For every action, there is a consequence, and Nabokov is relentless in making clear the gravity of those
Okay,
consequences for Dolores, for Humbert, for
Oh,
everyone.
no, wait, I
According
know
to
where we
Vera
could go.
Nabokov, during the 5 years it took to write Lolita,
I am
Vladimir
unfed
wrote
with
for
my
I know,
16
I know.
hours a
starved
day,
in a
wrote
corner,
until his
and
hand
Z
cramped.
continues to
He
starve me
became
until I
so
fill a cuphead and
fascinated
turn
by
into bones. What
pedophilia,
the fuck?
by depicting it the right way, that pedophilia appears in 6 of his stories. And though he clearly holds the subject matter in contempt, he does so without overly moralizing. Now, to take a story that has been so carefully created to best serve the medium of literature, whilst exploring such sensitive subject matter, and to think that this story can be adapted onto screen effortlessly, quickly, or even accurately is naive and irresponsible in my opinion. The story was specifically and intentionally crafted
Z.
over the course of 5 years with the intended purpose to be read
What
as
if
a
we
book.
move to the
This
hangout
type
group of
of
awesomeness,
rumination that
but I
Nabokov
limit the call,
experienced
or
is
who could enter the
important
call?
when telling such a story.
You want to try that?
Nabokov famously stated that he didn't want any little girls on the cover of his book.
Alright,
His
Azul,
preference for the cover
you're
is
gonna
as
come
stated.
join us, but
I want
not
pure
on
colors,
the when we're on
melting
call right now.
clouds, accurately drawn
Because you're
details,
you're
a
just
sunburst above
you're
a
just a little.
receding road with the light reflected in furrows and ruts after rain, and no girls. If we cannot find that kind of artistic and virile painting, let us
Okay.
settle for an immaculate
bitch.
white jacket, rough texture paper instead of the usual glossy kind,
What?
with
Yes.
Lolita in bold
I love
black
you, bitch.
lettering. Additionally, he stated outright, there is one subject which I am emphatically opposed to, any kind of representation of a little girl. Initially, his request was honored. The first copy of Lolita, and the one I associate most with the novel, is the green hardcover with simple black lettering. The second version, again,
Here we
honored
go.
his request. However, it would only take 2 years since publication for his request to be ignored. For the 1957 Stockholm edition of the novel, there is depicted a drawing of
where
a
are
little
you
girl.
at?
Albeit she's not
There you are.
sexualized in any way, she's still a young girl. The limits would be pushed further in the Netherlands when a 1958 copy was released,
There we go.
depicting a drawing of a
We should be
girl
good there.
looking a little more like a young woman sitting on the lawn, making reference to Humbert and Lolita's first meeting. This is the first time we see Lolita become ambiguously aged, rather than clearly a little girl of 12. 8 different covers would be released in different countries over the next year, all honoring Nabokov's request, having no people on the cover and certainly no little girls. In 1959, the Turkish version of the book features a man holding in his arms a girl, this time certainly looking more like
That probably should have been
the
the first thing I asked her was how old she was.
I'm barcoding.
I don't know what language it is. I think it's yes, Turkish. That's it, Turkish, Lolita. If you look at the man and the girl, I'm not sure who is older.
And again, over the next few years, various covers would be released in different countries, none featuring little
My
girls on the
tummy
cover,
grumbles in hunger.
So
I'm starving,
big.
Z fanatic cup kisser.
1962.
God damn it.
In 1962, after the release
No, you don't
of
get any for
Kubrick's
being
film,
this.
there is a
Go back to
stark
your
and
go back to your
sudden
cage.
shift in the style of the book cover.
What?
The first to reference the film being released
Telling
in the
Bingus
US
to
in
go back to their cage.
1962.
They get no
The
food.
cover features a woman who looks to be about 25.
But
She
here,
lays
let me
on a
use
bed
the
holding
restroom
whoever
real quick, and
glances
then
at
I'll
her
come join
seductive
back on my
bedroom
iPad.
eyes. Certainly not the 90-pound,
Okay, I'll be right back.
4'10",
I give you
12-year-old
platonic kissy.
Nabokov
Mwah.
described.
Alright.
Next, the book cover featuring the infamous Kubrick movie poster would be published. The image that I'm sure comes rushing to many of our minds when the word Lolita is uttered. Actress Sue Lyon peering over her red, heart-shaped sunglasses as she sucks on a heart-shaped lollipop. From this point onward, the cover changed forever. In nearly every cover in every country from this point onward, there is depicted a young girl or woman in some sort of sexualized or seductive nature.
Wow,
Many
this
feature
cave
girls
is
in their
spacious.
underwear, some feature women entirely nude, often featuring women with curvaceous, womanly bodies who looked old enough to be Charlotte Hayes rather than Dolores. Many now featured phallic props, such as a lipstick by the girl's mouth, a lollipop, or a popsicle, as she stares seductively at the potential reader. Gone is the image of the scrawny 4'10", 12-year-old. Humbert's own description of Lolita: she was low, plain low in the morning, standing 4'10" in one sock, becomes lost in the popular culture, replaced by a slightly older, ambiguously aged girl with long, flirty eyelashes and sultry red lips. The man I largely blame for this sudden shift is James B. Harris, producer of the 1962 Lolita. Hello, before we dive further into the video, I would like to thank today's sponsor, which is myself. I'm excited to announce that I will be launching a Patreon. You may have noticed I haven't posted in a couple months, and that is because I've been trying to basically when director Stanley Kubrick and producer James B. Harris sought to adapt Lolita onto screen, they contacted Nabokov to write the script. At the time, one of the main issues when adapting the story was navigating around the Production Code Administration, or PCA, which had strict guidelines in reference to the Hays Code on what was allowed to be shown on screen. The Hays Code prohibited profanity, suggestive nudity, graphic or realistic violence, sexual persuasions, and rape, amongst other things, which, as one could expect, made the adaptation of Lolita very challenging. Nabokov initially refused the offer to write the screenplay. However, after having experienced a small nocturnal illumination of diabolical origin, as he said himself, he composed a 400-page screenplay. Nabokov's screenplay would be then edited by Kubrick to an almost unrecognizable state. During the pre-production phase of the film, Nabokov would quit several times over disagreements with the story direction. One of the early suggestions made to Nabokov when adapting the script was suggesting making one big change to pacify the PCA. Make Humbert and Dolores a married couple. Nabokov hated this concept, obviously, and quit over it. In his essay, Nabokov's Rocking Chair, Tom Bissell writes about this encounter between Nabokov, Kubrick, and Harris. In 1959, Kubrick formally asked Nabokov to write the screenplay for Lolita. Intrigued, the Nabokovs drove on to Los Angeles to meet Kubrick. Things got off to a poor start when Nabokov was told that the film version of Lolita would have to end with Humbert and Dolores getting married, with the blessing of a relative, preferably. In the novel, Dolores has no other living relatives. That's kind of the point. Of course, this suggestion struck Nabokov as the height of insanity, but Harris had already sat down for initial meetings with the MPAA, the trade association that represents film studios, to discuss ways to maneuver around the production code. When the MPAA argued that Humbert and Dolores' relationship was too immoral to depict, Harris pointed out that it was perfectly legal in several states for a man of Humbert's age to marry a 12-year-old girl, provided she has her parents' blessing. Yeah. I just want to note, keep that in mind, that as we move forward, that Harris eagerly pointed out that it was legal for someone of Humbert's age to marry a 12-year-old. Nabokov would later return to the project after Kubrick and Harris dropped the marriage plotline. Their new solution was to age 12-year-old Lolita up so she would instead be 15 years old. Therefore, in order to make a releasable film, Kubrick and Harris were tasked with hiring an actress who appeared older than the Dolores Hays that Nabokov described in the book. Of 800 auditionees, 14-year-old Sue Lyon was chosen to play the role. Sue Lyon appeared slightly older than 14, and this was only further emphasized by the way in which they styled her in the film. In the article, The Troubling Legacy of the Lolita Story, 60 Years On, Steph Green states, "When watched today, the final film is a bag of contradictions. Lyon is made up with eyeliner, sooty eyelashes, and permanently coiffed hair. And yet she sleeps in the nightdress of a Victorian doll, all ruffles, ribbons, and bows. When we first meet her, she's rigidly placed and poised, gazing at Humbert over the top of her sunglasses. She looks
Hey, no.
imperious.
No.
No one
appears to be at
cares.
least 18. She is not
Azul.
as
Azul.
Nabokov described in the book, standing 4'10" in one sock.
No.
SMH.
In a 1974 forward
Be
to
nice
Lolita,
to
a
them. They work
screenplay,
really
Nabokov
hard.
admitted that the frills of Miss Lyon's elaborate
You know, by that
nightgown
logic,
were-
you say that I suck as well.
Nabokov would later go on to say that Catherine de Mongeau, the scrappy, tomboyish, then 12-year-old Zazie in the Metro, would have been the ideal Lolita.
What about all the
I-
voice
You
actors?
No, I
And ever
understand.
All the
since I
editors.
read
All the
No, I
voice actors I
understand.
know.
Nabokov, I
It's,
constantly
I hate the editing team
the
besides
stark
that.
difference
Mainly
in the way
Sai.
in
We're
which
putting Sai on that
Nabokov
pedestal.
saw
What the
Dolores
fuck?
Hayes
Oh
and
my-
the way in which the media so desperately
My
wanted
poor
to depict
son-in-law.
her. Especially when we contrast
So
the
I haven't
image of
done
Catherine
anything
de
yet.
Mongeau against not only Sue Lyon in the film, but also the book
Exactly, they
covers
haven't done
used to
anything.
depict
Lazy
Dolores.
bum.
This to me is
None
a
of us
have
testament
done
to the way in
anything,
which
though.
Nabokov saw her as Dolores, a little girl, whereas the media sees her as Lolita.
Sai still needs to give me his
sexy.
freaking Cosmo
To
lines.
me, this is a
Oh my
testament
God.
to the way in which our media is primed to view a little girl through the eyes of men like Humbert, and to advertise to and prioritize the gaze of men like Humbert.
Sapphire Studios is not coming out till like what, June, dude.
Despite the strict censorship laws, Kubrick
Oh my
and
gosh.
Harris made an effort to divert focus away from Sue Lyon and thus Lolita's age. Harris disturbingly went on record saying,
Okay.
"We
I got
knew
my
we must
water.
make
Is there
her a
anything else I
soft
need?
object, where everyone in the audience
I
can
guess
understand
not, maybe.
why everyone
Oh, I'm
will
not
want to
sure.
jump on her."
Where would I
And in a
put that?
2015
No.
interview, Harris once again affirmed his opinion. "We made sure when we cast her that she was a definite object,
Yes.
not something that could be interpreted as being perverted. We wanted it to come off as a love story and to feel very sympathetic with Humbert." And as mentioned, this is when we see the image of Lolita altered in the popular consciousness. James B. Harris successfully transformed Dolores Hayes from a scrawny 12-year-old girl into an international underage sex symbol. Harris, like Humbert, transformed Dolores into Lolita. And it is frightening the way that the dynamic between Lolita actress Sue Lyon and producer James B. Harris began to mirror the relationship between Lolita and Humbert. Lyon was 14 when she was cast in the film and spent several months in 1960 and 1961 on the film set in London. According to Lyon's childhood friend Michelle Phillips, singer for the Mamas and Papas, it was on set that Lyon began a relationship with producer James B. Harris. When filming wrapped, Sue Lyon returned home and Michelle Phillips described Sue Lyon as completely changed the next time she saw her. Lyon revealed to Phillips that she had lost her virginity to James B. Harris. Phillips was shocked, stating, "I saw a picture of him. He looked like her grandfather." At the time, Lyon
Alright,
would have
gang,
been
I'm
14
back.
years old, while James B. Harris was
You miss me?
18
Hello,
years
welcome
old.
back.
No? Okay.
Remember how
Forget all
Harris
you.
was so
Ah,
eager to
yeah.
point out that it was illegal for a man of Humbert's age
just
to marry
barely
a 12-year-old with parental consent? Yeah,
You know,
interesting.
that's it. It'll get over
Sorry.
inviting
Harris
you.
and
Sorry, I just got
Lyon
in the
never
car.
married, and it's unclear how long
Ow.
they were seeing each other and what the nature of
Bite
their
you.
relationship exactly was to
Nah.
Harris,
Guys, you
beyond
get to
an
witness me
exploitation of
driving
Lyon's youth
and possibly
naivety.
crashing midstream.
When Sue
What?
Lyon was 16 years
No,
old
don't
and
do
still
that.
doing publicity work to
Also,
promote
I'm reading.
Lolita, her
Also,
brother
Joking.
committed
I
suicide.
like watching.
One interviewer thought it appropriate to ask
I'm
this girl if
literally
her brother
fine.
had
Don't
killed
worry about it.
himself because his little
When
sister
I do get to the
played
gym,
Lolita.
I'll still be talking, but I'll probably be muting and unmuting so y'all don't hear like some random dude lifting his weights and grunting or something.
You know, you could like come back or something instead of like staying in the stream or something. You're fine.
I might leave after I get done with my warm up, which is usually just 20 minutes of walking. Because
Mm-hmm.
I know me. I stay at the gym for freaking hours. It's just one of my joys. It's my guilty pleasure.
Yeah.
So, oh well, at least for the very moment. Unless you're saying you want me to leave, Zeph.
It's up to you if you wanna.
Not denying
Ryan's
it.
daughter,
Okay.
Nina Harrison Gomez, explains that the reputation of
Bruh.
Lolita negatively impacted her
I
mother's
mean,
career.
I wouldn't want you to
She
leave,
was so
but
much stronger than this
it's
twisted,
some things you
complicated
once been.
interpretation of what a girl
Yeah,
or
Why
woman
Z
is
is
Bliss.
just
everybody to
ended.
focus
They
on
had
whatever
her
the
in
hell
a
you're
contract.
doing instead
She
of
was
being
supposed to do
distracted
something
low-key?
like 5 or 6 movies
I'm
after
going to the
Lolita, and instead she
gym
had
by
to keep
myself for the
promoting
first
Lolita
time. I
for
always like taking
years
someone with me because I like
afterwards. That
yapping.
movie
So
pigeoned
I don't
her
know
in a
anyone.
way
Alright,
that didn't
then, you
allow
can
her to
yap
move
with us
forward
Oh,
with her
then
career.
yap with us then.
Sue Lyon became withdrawn from
I will.
speaking to the press,
Yep,
Wait,
yep,
but
yep,
made a
yep, yep,
rare
yep.
statement
What
in
the-
1996 that highlighted the impact that
Also,
Lolita had had
Z,
on
where
her
the
life.
fuck did I
My
send
destruction
the
as a
reference of
person dates from that movie.
Of what?
I defy any
Fine,
pretty girl who was
is it in
rocketed to
your
stardom
DMs?
at
what?
14 in a
I think I.
nymphet role to
Yeah.
stay
Okay. Never
on
mind.
a
I found
level
what I was
path
looking for. Don't mind me.
thereafter.
No, what
Give me a
And
sec.
this quote
question?
from Lyon is the exact reason as to why Lolita should never have been
I was looking
adapted
for
in the first
references.
place and should
Sorry.
never be
Hi,
adapted
I'm back.
again.
Sorry, I had
The
to log in my
destruction of
phone
a
to my
girl's life is
Bluetooth.
not
No, you're good. You're good.
My god, I wouldn't be able to
Alright.
focus on what I'm watching. It's hard to hear it. Ah. It's fine.
worth it.
Looking for a gun, guys?
And despite the horror story that was the
Monday?
production of Lolita in 1962, in the 1990s, the book was adapted
10
again.
minutes.
Stephen
Oh,
Schiff,
what's with
who
the
at the time was
traffic?
primarily a journalist, was brought
Oh,
on
no.
to write Lolita as his first feature film screenplay.
It's the
I
best
find
one,
this
but
to
it's
be a little
traffic.
troubling because, as
Okay,
mentioned,
I
Nabokov
don't like taking.
toiled for several years in
What's
order
this
to tell this story
one?
perfectly.
This one escapes traffic.
Additionally,
Where am I
Nabokov
going
was
here? Belinda
already
or
a seasoned
am I getting on the highway?
Hi, Eli.
What about this? Wait, so I hate directions. I love driving, but I hate directions. I don't know where I'm going. Kaboom.
You can do it.
That has a lot of traffic right there. Let's take this one. Alrighty, let's roll. Oh, let's not roll. Never mind. My windows still need to defrost.
Oh. We'll get going eventually.
I'm trying to listen to this analysis, and it's hard.
It's all me.
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna be so dead honest with you two. The real reason why I keep going to the gym is because my parents don't let me get any smoothies or protein bowls with fruits unless I do something like cardio. So I'm going to the gym, and then after I'm going straight to my favorite like fruit bowl, acai place or something, and munching.
That is a mood, though.
Ugh.
I love me some fruits. I love me some pineapple with my bowls.
Dude, I do
I
anything
think I
to
like
eat pineapple.
One light
pineapple.
one light equals one Zeppelin saved from starvation. Oh my god, Bingus. You know what? Minky!
Everyone on like right now.
Yeah.
Minky, can you read the story for me?
Yeah, I can.
Alright, hold on.
Story time. Let me grab my apple slices and sit on the rainbow rug. Crisscross applesauce.
No. So do you want to know something about me?
Yeah. Tell me.
It's so weird. It's so weird to say this, especially with my age, but I've always wanted a rainbow rug.
Oh, that's so real.
Just for my bedroom.
Blurs.
But
I like. You know what? You guys chill in here for a bit. My car's not defrosting in time, so I need to grab a bag and help it. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Nerds.
Oh my god, God, Azul.
But
Oh my gosh,
see,
I can't believe she said that about Sapphire Studios. We should kill her. I'm kidding.
just put her in the corner for a little bit. Leave her in the dark. But where are you sending this at, hun?
Here you go. Hopefully it's in order.
Oh no, never mind. Why is it so long?
That's what she said.
Honey, no. Opal and Elagos? Elagos? Is that how you say his name?
Yep,
Right.
this is Opal and Elagos. You finally said his name correctly. I'm proud of you.
Oh my. We talked about this!
I know, you're fine.
Holy cow! I was
Why is
wiping
it
my
so
windows and I
fucking
can.
long?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we
Hey,
can.
Al.
What were you saying?
Dude, I was wiping down my windows and I can hit you outside my car. Let me lower my volume here.
Hey, you two should kiss!
Guys,
Guys, kidnapping us!
guys, it smells like sex here.
Guys, kidnapping us!
Dude, I did that one time to my friend. We were all on a Discord call and they were ordering Burger King. And we were all like, they had us still on, like, they were undeafened and unmuted. And we were all in their hoodie pocket. And they're ordering, like, their order from Burger King. And we're like, they have a bomb! They have a bomb! There's a bomb in their backpack! And I'm not joking you, we actually got a friend to be searched. It was so bad!
Oh my fucking.
Why would you do that?
And when they came, here's the funny thing. When they came back to that Burger King, the cashier remembered them, and bro went on the call. We were on call again. They were like, do you have a pipe bomb this time? We all started dying.
Why would you do
Oh
that?
my
That
gosh.
was so mean.
No,
Good
that's
time.
horrible.
Anyway.
Yeah, that was so mean. You know what? I'm unfriending you now as well.
It was funny. It was
No,
funny. We're fine. We
It
chill.
wasn't. It wasn't funny, bro.
It was like that was like what? That
What
was
if
like
they
3
got
years ago.
arrested?
Oh my god, I'm getting old.
Dude, what if they got
That was like when we were
arrested for
freshmen and
that?
sophomores.
No.
They didn't though. That's
Yeah,
funny.
but still, they must be so embarrassed, bro. Azul, never
No,
do
it's
that
all
again.
good. It was all shits and giggles.
No, no. If that were to happen to me, I would have unfriended you after that, low key.
But you wouldn't think when they revisited it, they would have deafened or muted. No, we were still with them on call.
Yeah, but you don't do that though. Come on, Azul.
I know.
I'm telling
Lesson
you,
learned.
you.
Sweets knows. He was laughing, dude.
My gosh.
Oh my god.
Why am I
felt
getting a
bad for
ping?
the
My card's still
friend.
warming up, so I'm chilling right now. Can you send me? Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. My friend was asking to send me this angst writing. Let me send them real quick. Okay,
Just.
let's roll. Time to go.
It's time to go on an adventure.
Time to go. Are you guys ready?
No.
You're gonna be possibly witnessing me getting a car crash.
Just remember,
No, okay,
just remember the light is orange, not yellow. Don't listen to them.
It's yellow, Zev. What do you want?
I don't give a fuck. It looks orange. Therefore it's orange.
Zev, this is why you don't drive.
Good. I never wanted to drive anyway.
How are you gonna see inks? How you gonna see me if I come to the Philippines or you come to America?
Dude, fuck you. You probably have a pipe bomb with you.
Okay. How'd you know? Damn it!
How dare you?
Oh my.
I don't. I say as I quickly diffuse.
Guys, for legal reasons, they're joking.
Yeah.
They're joking. They're joking.
Yeah,
Azul's
let's
not
stop.
joking.
Yeah. What? I'm not? Where? Where is it? And then I go kaboom. on the freeway.
Oh my
You
gosh.
know what? This is why I'm going to move to Emerald Productions at this point.
Emerald Production.
What the heck is Emerald
Productions of
Productions?
Sapphire. The worst version of Sapphire Studios.
Fuck you, man.
Never join it. They're green. You can't join it. They're like the Wicked Witch of the West, but they're actually witchy.
Come on, you can do
Witchy
it.
and
You can
bitchy.
do it. Come on.
What the fuck?
I don't give a fuck, dude. I like the color green. Sometimes.
Grr.
Are you gonna read it?
Turning left.
I can't draw arms for some reason.
Are you gonna read it?
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry, I'm taking a little bit.
You're fine.
Why do they keep complaining about you not reading it?
No. I want you to read it so Bingus will shut up about it.
I think Bro just really wants to hear it.
Listen,
Yeah,
man.
no.
The one shot is great.
Okay.
But my god, I don't have to read it. I read it if I want to. And because I
Dude,
don't want to,
Bingus-
I'm letting Minky read it for me.
Okay. 8 a.m. Early morning. Opal and Elagos were sleeping soundly, sharing a bed and holding each other close. Elagos woke up first,
Gay!
stretching his arms up and over his head
This is
and rubbing
straight,
his hands
actually.
on his face.
Oh.
What?
Straight!
There you go. There you go.
Wait, what happened?
No, because Azul said gay, and I said no, they're straight.
Nothing, I'm just yelling.
They're not actually straight, but
It sounds
it's
pretty
just
gay to me.
very- Are you not? Fair enough. Go.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, Chad, that's all you're getting for tonight. Good night. I'm just kidding.
Damn, alright. She.
Oh, damn. That's just a whipping, I guess. Oh, shit.
Okay, no. Where did I leave off? Oh. Elagos woke up. Elagos woke up first, stretched his arms up and over his head, and rubbed his hands on his face. He looked down at his sleeping partner and smiled slightly. It still felt so unreal that he proposed to her, and that she had said yes. He brushed her curls from her face and kissed her on the head before getting up and going to the bathroom. Opal woke up slightly 5 minutes later. Elagos was staring at her and making his... is that even allowed? Yeah.
What is it? What does it say?
Sounds. It's
Like my audiobook right now.
Ks.
Triple
Ks.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna guess that's purring in a way.
Maybe?
Ah, you talking about the?
Question mark?
Yes.
Hello?
There
Are they
you
the
go.
clicker from The Last of Us? What's going on?
It's just
Clicking
Elagos
sounds.
Clicking. Yeah, there you go. Or you could just do insert clicking sounds. There you go.
Insert clicking sounds. This sounds like a purr. Good morning, Cottontail. He could.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine. This is funny.
Opal rubbed the sleep out of her eyes and smiled softly. Good morning to you too, love. Why are you staring at me this early? Elagos chuckled. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it so wrong to see my fiancé in the morning now? I thought he'd be jumping with joy looking at me. Man, that's gay. I'm just kidding.
I know, right? It's so gay. I can't believe it.
That's so gay. Opal blushed with a...
Gay people.
Wait, Opal blushed a little at him, saying,
Oh,
my
this
fiancé. She's still...
Sorry.
So we're trying to read the story
Sorry.
here.
Someone cut me off. Someone cut me off!
Who fucking cut you off? Roll down this window.
I don't
Pull out
know!
that speaker.
Isn't that illegal?
Show him some fingers.
Show them some fingers.
Isn't that illegal?
Yeah, it is,
Yeah, well, I
but
forgot about that. Continue.
we
Sorry,
don't
I'm
talk
sorry.
about that. We don't talk about that. But no, you're okay. You're okay, so you're okay. Opal blushed a little at him saying my fiance. She still wasn't used to it. She gave him a slight smirk and sat up in bed. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I had to be so energetic so early in the morning. I thought my fiance would let his poor sleeping partner sleep in, she teased. Elagos wasn't used to being called that either. He immediately climbed onto her and started to smother her in kisses and
Hello?
hold her close.
Oh,
I'm scared to where this is going.
I'm also scared. I know Zeph's I know Zeph's stream, dude.
No. I read it. I read it before the stream. It's not actually that bad.
Okay, good.
Yes,
like,
Bingus, you heard that right. I did read it. Okay. Anyway.
I have another hangnail. I just yanked out one. Why are there so many?
Ew.
Frown. It's whatever, IG.
IG.
Elagos wasn't used to being called that either, so he immediately climbed onto her and started. No! Frown. Oh, I guess small little reminder. Happy Lunar New Year, guys. Don't wear black.
Why not?
Okay? Okay, to all my emos out there? No.
The gym,
not
I got
today.
black leggings, wait.
Okay, Azul's dead.
Wait. What happens
No!
if I wear black? On New Year's.
It means death.
Oh man, I knew I should have. No, man,
It means
I should have changed to black today.
You're okay.
Why my art got worse? Ew!
That's just you overthinking it.
Okay,
But it's okay. I was like that yesterday.
Everything.
Start off small.
I'm trying, bro. Trying.
You know what? No. See, I know what you could draw for starters.
What?
Draw my daughter as a little baby.
But my school uniform is black. Oh well, I guess you're dead then, Bingus.
Well, Bingus, it was nice knowing you, IG. I'm just kidding.
No exceptions,
Okay.
apparently.
I need to stop for a minute and figure out where I am, because I missed my stop. And, my turn. This is not good.
No.
Because now I am in the workspace of a busy parking lot, and it's a 5-way cross, meaning I have to cross 5 lanes to get to where I need to go, without getting hit. I might be cooked. Maybe this was a bad idea.
You could do it, Azul. You could do it.
Guys, you guys may be witnessing my last words.
More or less of the story, guys. Please don't drive anymore. Never ever get a driver's license.
Oh, hold on.
My last words. Tell Sweetie's a bitch.
Dude, you can't say that. Also, no, you're not gonna die.
Yeah, okay. Yikes, this is a rough one. This is gonna be hard. Alright.
You know what? Maybe focus on the road. You could talk to us after you.
I am. That's why I was like letting y'all read. It did.
Seasoned writer by the time he
I know, I'm gonna be here for a while.
having been writing for 3 decades. So, to bring on someone to adapt such a story as their first screenplay is actually quite irresponsible, in my opinion. This version of Lolita certainly followed closer to the source material than the 1962 adaptation, now with freedom from the Hays Code. However, the film was, of course, still met with a lot of polarizing
Alright, I made it.
controversy.
We're chilling.
Schiff responded to the criticism and
chat.
said that the movie critics in America come from a very jumpy, keep it in the dark, maybe it will go away kind of culture, and ensured that the film won't encourage pedophiles because Humbert comes to an
Back
awful
Chef
end,
spread
and
my
that if
baby
you make
brother
a
was
film about a
small.
murderer, you're not
No, you're
advocating
good.
for
Don't worry
murder.
about it.
This comment from Schiff is very frustrating and further
But
solidifies.
let me finish reading the rest of this fanfic, I guess.
You're doing great.
So I already read that part. Yeah, sorry.
You're
Elagos
good.
wasn't
No
used to
problem.
being called that either. He immediately climbed onto her and started smothering her in kisses and holding her. Hey, Elagos, cut it out. If you're so tired, let me wake you up, Cottontail. Opal laughed and pushed him off. At least let me eat first before you go and trap me in the house. Elagos hummed and got up again. Opal followed suit in stretching. Her fur was messy, but very curly as always. Elagos found it cute when Opal's fur and hair was messy for once. She had always been so diligent about keeping her curls in their places, making herself presentable. She was nowhere near a vain person. He saw her more so prepared for anything, as he was thinking that Opal was already. Wait, as he was already thinking that Opal was already brushing out her fur, causing him to chuckle. What's so funny? Opal raised her eyebrow. Nothing, just notice you always brush yourself out before you even go on with things. We aren't even going anywhere today. Opal's face turned bright red and she turned away, continuing to brush her fur out. The two the two go to the kitchen and after bickering on who will cook breakfast, uh how do I say this word? Ultimately, Elagos was the one cooking. Opal was sitting at the table, fiddling with her engagement ring on her finger. She looked sort of puzzled, almost worried. Elagos, of course, noticed this and turned the stove off to go up to her. You okay? You look really tense. Elagos held one of her hands. Opal sighed and held his hand as well, her ears now low and her nose scrunched up. She did that a lot. Just worried. This all feels like a dream, and it's lovely, but I'm scared. I don't want anything bad to happen to us. Even though Opal wouldn't say it, Elagos knew Opal was thinking back when her mother died. Opal always insisted that she didn't think too much on it, but she said otherwise. Hey, nothing will happen, okay? There's no need to worry about it. You you know I love you and I'll never let anything happen to you. And you'll do the same. Elagos hugged her close and kissed her cheek. Opal smiled at the sweet words and kissed him back.
Bless you.
Continue.
Thanks, L. I don't know how to say that.
Thanks, Sally.
But there you go. Bedtime story.
There you go. Fucking. Bingus, are you satisfied yet? I'm not gonna draw Mad Rabbit
Oh,
after
you're kidding
this.
me.
It's all your fault.
I hold out Monica to you. No, I was kidding.
Yes.
Interesting little detour I'm taking here.
Give me.
Or maybe I'll just go home. There's
give me her
construction.
brother- Give me her brother too.
Oh,
God.
no.
Of course you want
Is
her
it worth
brother.
it today? Let me.
Do you feel like it's worth it today? How much do you want the fruit
I'd like
bowl?
to. Oh, fruit bowls. But like, I also need to get back in time because my Lola and Lola are coming home. My grandparents. So,
Hmm.
I'm not sure, actually. I'm probably... I think I'm just gonna go home, sadly enough.
No.
We can do self-care another day.
I frown.
Also, traffic's just really bad right now, so don't think it would be worth it on my end, especially since I'm still just getting used to driving.
Oh, that
Yikes.
explains. No, I can understand that. I need help with deciding on something. I have like major anxiety. Should I drink my Monster Energy drink right now or should I wait?
If you're feeling anxious right now, don't drink it now. It's not gonna help you.
I mean, I'm pretty chill. I'm chilling like a villain. Wait,
I mean, if you want to. What time is it for you?
it's currently like 8:43 in the morning for me right now.
8:40. Okay, same time zone then. You don't think it's a little early?
It might be a little too early. What if I just made tea instead?
Yeah. That works. Tea is great.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look at my daughter. My little baby.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go home. This traffic is not worth it. Now that everyone, since it's a construction and an accident on the highway, everyone's taking the same road to get to work. Yeah,
Bruh.
maybe around the afternoon. Oh, well, that's lunch hour though. I guess night. Night, probably.
Justifies my opinion that Shiv
Oh,
was
what a
definitely
shame.
never suited to adapt
Oh
the
man.
story into
Oh
a
well, because I hang
screenplay.
out with you guys.
I find that if you make a film
Wow,
about
you
a
don't want to
murder,
hang out
you're
with
not
us? I'm just
advocating for murder.
That's fine. I'm like,
Murder
SMH.
comment is the most frustrating part
That's
of
fine.
this
I need to
segment
finish on
because
my
it
art.
makes an irrelevant comparison.
watching.
I
It's
need to
almost
finish
like
my art grade
pedophilia
anyways.
and murder
I'm
aren't
behind.
the same thing, and to compare them is redundant. Murder
Yes,
is exclusively
do
a
the art
physical
training.
act. By simulating murder on screen, you are not partaking in
I need to
murder,
finish it.
obviously, as Shift suggests.
I mean, we both aren't finished
However,
with it yet, but
pedophilia is
I
not an exclusively
kind of want to finish
physical
it because that's
act.
like
You
kind of one of
can,
my
and
last
people
final
often do,
references that I
engage
need
in
so I can open up
pedophilia
commissions.
without physically
So.
touching children. This can commonly take place in the form
Nice.
of child pornography, for example.
If you
By
excuse me
simulating
though, I
pedophilia
do need
or
to go
Don't
ahead
watch
and
this
pornography
just.
chat.
in an
Don't watch
eroticized
this.
way on
I'm
screen,
just
using
gonna-
real child
just
actors,
gonna
you are
listen to this
essentially
instead.
coming as
We're
close as
not watching
possible to
that chat.
creating legal child pornography. Therefore,
Yeah,
you are
no,
creating content
things
to be
started
consumed by
turning
pedophiles
really
for
dark
their
as soon
viewing
as that
pleasure.
part
It's the
came up. I'm like, Z?
yeah. Cause I'm like, listen, why Lolita is impossible to adapt in film.
I'll show you, Dark. I got ink
It's-
writing. I love writing.
It's interesting, and I'm here to be like, okay, interesting. Yes, it is impossible to adapt.
You guys give me a minute. I need.
Yeah, you're fine.
That may not be, and I hope is not, one's intended audience. However, when you are making a film
Do you
with
want to watch
children,
my stream?
this is, and I cannot stress this enough, something you need to be
I
aware
guess
of
for
and thinking of
people
when you
to
write a
watch
script
too.
and direct a film featuring children, especially a
listen to
story
this, I'll
of
give
this
them another
nature.
one, but also
I
their-
don't
their
care.
ADHD
Child
is
welfare
funny
is
as
more
hell,
important
so-
than your art.
Yeah.
The safety of children is more important than any story you want to tell. Because as said, when you are making a film, you require the real bodies of real little girls to tell your story. This isn't just words on a page. These are real children.
There you go.
Brooke Shields'
Pats.
first real kiss was when she was 11 with 29-year-old co-star
Look at them.
Keith Carradine,
They're so
whilst doing a
cool.
scene for Pretty Baby. Sue Lyon was a real
So
14-year-old
good.
girl being groomed by 33-year-old James B. Harris. Dominique Swain was a real
Here,
15-year-old
let
girl
me
made to kiss
draw
49-year-old Jeremy Irons.
the brother.
American Beauty
really
star
quick.
Mina Suvari was a real teenager being groomed and taken advantage of by multiple older men on sets since she was 12 years old. Natalie Portman was 13 years old when she was cast in Leon the
But
Professional.
I also
A film
patiently wait for
director, Luke
Azul to
Besson,
return.
loosely based on his relationship with actress and now director Maiwen, whom he met when she was 12 and started dating when she was 15.
I want to
and he
draw
was
her
32.
brother, but I'm a little
Portman has
insecure
since
because you're
openly
like, oh,
discussed
he
the
has
negative
anime
impacts
eyes,
that
and I'm
being
like, I hate it
sexualized
here.
at such a young age
Huh?
by adult
Wait,
male
what?
viewers that the film had on her. These
last
girls
time I
have
tried
acted as
drawing
sacrificial lambs in order to benefit the
Monica's
egoic pursuits
brother's
of grown men.
brother,
I keep hearing a particular gripe.
Yeah, my
about
English
this
is not
cultural
anywhere to
shift,
be
and maybe
found,
you
but
have too.
the
Some
last time I
people have
tried
been
drawing
calling
Monica's
this
brother,
movement
I
puritanical,
drew his
or a
eyes and you're like,
return to
anime
Victorian
eyes, and
values
I'm
where
like,
men
never mind,
can't
I don't want to
behave
draw him
or
anymore.
speak sexually
Wait, who
around
said that?
dainty, delicate, fragile women.
You?
To these people, I want to say the current
I actually
system
don't
is
remember seeing
puritanical.
that. What?
Maybe men can say and do whatever they want, but women cannot.
Yeah, I was drawing
The
him
current
and
system
you're like,
inhibits women
anime
from
eyes, and I'm
expressing
like,
our
okay, buddy.
desires, wants, and needs, from seeking our pleasure.
I think I said that to
Let me
Lito,
tell you
dude.
about my own experience. I turned
'Cause I've
12
never
on the
seen the
set
brother,
of my
dude.
first film, The Professional,
I think I've
Well,
seen
in which
yeah,
I
I've
played
never-
a young girl who befriends a
I've
hitman
never
and
drawn-
hopes to avenge the murder of her family.
Exactly! I
The
said the
character is
anime eyes to
simultaneously
Lito!
discovering and developing her womanhood,
I wasn't,
her voice, and her
okay,
desire.
okay, you know what, okay.
At that moment in my
Okay,
life,
alright.
I too
don't
was
get it,
discovering
man.
my own
You're fine.
womanhood, my own desire, and my own
I'm
voice.
dumb.
I was so excited at 13 when the film
You're
was
okay.
released and
I
my
love
work
I'm
and
dumb.
my art would have
And
a human response.
your head.
I
Mwah.
excitedly opened my first fan mail to read a rape fantasy that a man had written
I
me.
kiss your head.
A
It's okay.
countdown was
Don't
started
worry.
on my local radio show to my 18th birthday, euphemistically the date that I would be legal to sleep with. Movie reviewers talked about my budding breasts in reviews. I understood very quickly, even as a 13-year-old, that if I were to express myself sexually, I would feel unsafe, and that men would feel entitled to discuss and objectify my body to my great discomfort. So I quickly adjusted my behavior. I rejected any role that even had a kissing scene and talked about that choice deliberately in interviews. I emphasized how bookish I was and how serious I was, and I cultivated an elegant way of dressing. I built a reputation for basically being prudish, conservative, nerdy, serious, in an attempt to feel that my body was safe and that my voice would be listened to. At 13 years old,
Actually, I'll
the message
paint
from our
them
culture was clear
on
to
it
me.
and I color
I felt
his
the need
ass.
to cover
What
my
shall you
body
draw?
and
I
to
don't know,
inhibit
man.
my
I'm
expression
back.
and my work in order to send
Hi,
my own
welcome
message to the
back.
world. That
Okay,
I'm
new
someone
plan.
worthy of
Since
safety
I
and
have to just
respect.
go home, I
The
do have weights at
response to
home.
my
I'm just gonna
expression,
be
from small
walking around my
comments about
neighborhood
my
for the
body to
cardio,
more
and that's it.
threatening, deliberate statements, served to
It's a good
control my
it's nice
behavior
weather out
through
today
an
anyways. It's
environment of
60, so
sexual
I'm not complaining.
terrorism.
And
Yeah.
if
And
anyone
bless you.
shares the opinion of Schiff that this type of criticism I'm presenting stems from a prudish
Let's see what you
sensibility, I implore you to develop
guys are
critical
drawing.
thinking
It's
skills
pop
and
up on the
stay
screen.
away from school zones.
Cuphead.
No
Are
one
you
is
showing shirtless
suggesting that you
Cuphead?
can't tell a story
No,
about
no,
pedophilia.
damn it!
I have mentioned in previous videos
You know,
that
you're just making
Raraki's
me even more
2004 film
insecure, dude.
Ah!
No, I'm asking. I'm confused.
That is not
No,
Cuphead!
it's
What is
an
it?
It's an
How
old
am I
OC of mine.
Oh,
It's an old OC of mine.
are you doing all those seasons?
I'm redesigning him.
Fire.
But he's not supposed to be. He's not.
Dude, look, I love you guys. I love everyone who has a Cup character,
My
but you can't
goodness.
blame me for asking, is that Cuphead or Mugman? Because you
My
can't
goodness.
blame me unless the color's
I'm-
down.
Hold on. Hold on. Hi, hon. Go back to bed. You have an event tomorrow. I love you. Go back to bed.
Yeah,
Dad.
do what your wife said. Go to bed.
Ew, is that Inks? Ew, I hope he has a nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare.
Don't be mean to him.
Never, never, never.
Cause I like, why do I hear an echo? And then I look, and then I'm like, wait, it's not coming from Ink, is it? And then I looked, oh, it's from. He was watching.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
He's watching?
Yeah, he was watching, but now he's going
Probably.
back to bed.
What the heck? Ink, go to
I
bed.
love my baby. Nah, he's going to bed. Okay, don't rush him, Katie. He's not ready. Okay.
Oh my.
He's not ready to sleep. Hello?
No. No, he's referencing Monsters vs. Aliens.
Don't rush me, Katie. I'm just not ready.
Yeah. Don't rush me, Katie.
I hate that movie, but I remember.
God,
I remember
love that
all of the
movie.
lines. I don't like it.
I never watched it.
Why not? Why do you hate that movie.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Wait.
What
why
is
do you
it
hate
called?
that movie?
Cause my I think Monsters vs. Aliens. Yeah, Monsters vs.
Interesting.
Aliens. But the only reason why I don't like that movie was because anytime I went over to my grandparents' house, that's all we fucking watched, and that's the only thing that she had for us to watch. And it
No,
was
okay, that's
I didn't mind it at
understandable.
first because yeah, like it was fun for a little bit, and then the more like I kept watching it, I got so tired of it. I'm like, I don't want to be inside. I want to go out and play. But my grandma's like, no, Mija, you need to stay inside. I'm like, but
Yeah, I
I
get
don't
you.
wanna.
That's understandable. Oh, maybe I should have grabbed a jacket. Oh
Are you
well.
starting to feel chilly?
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be this windy.
Z, what did you say I should draw?
It's
I don't
fucking
know.
Oh, it's
Your
very windy.
character?
It's
I
very
don't
windy.
fucking know, man.
What?
None of my I need to redo all my characters' references because the ones that they're drawn in was to mimic like a cartoon style. If you know my actual art, though, I have more of a semi-realism.
Who's talking?
I have not seen your art before. The only thing I've seen was the little wolf. It looks like a
I'm
lamb.
really in.
That's the only thing.
I'm not into the fandom as much, but I have friends who still are, so that's where a lot of my art goes. But here, let me just send you the work in progress art trade. There's no shading done yet.
Alright.
Hey, Lilac.
I just had to redo all the freaking flowers. So
Let's see.
undertale. That's the fandom that I tend to draw a lot in. I don't really associate with it as much anymore, but a lot of my friends do, and that's the art trade. So I have to. I just finished
looks
some of the
really
basic
cool.
shading. I need to get on the rendering. Yeah. I also just don't know how to draw furries, so I need to redraw my character.
I sweat nervously as I look to the side.
The only reason I had to learn how to draw furries is because of Boris.
I used to date one.
Congrats.
Me too. And he was a friendship.
No,
I
no,
hated
very
it.
toxic.
Oh, not congrats. My condolences.
My ex.
Even
used to
though
be a
I will
furry,
admit too,
and
I
hated
wasn't
his
perfect
guts.
either.
Anyone's perfect in their past relationship or current. No offense on anyone on that, but there's always room for improvement, is what I say.
I need to improve on
Yes.
myself, man.
I don't even know what
Oh,
I am
man.
anymore, but yes.
I'm here.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be so honest. I might just stop walking and like lie down on some random person's freaking driveway
Look,
because
look
the
at your
sun.
daughter, dude.
Okay, I love sunbathing. It is so much fun.
Minky, it's your daughter, bro.
I love sunbathing. I'm
love
not
that.
joking. If you knew me in real life, there would be random times I just like fall onto the concrete and lie there,
Look.
just soaking in the sun, the warmth, going through my own photosynthesis or something.
Aw.
It's your,
Photosynthesis.
it's your baby.
Photosynthesis.
Let me see the bubba.
She's eating
Hello.
her hand.
Ooh, Zeph, do you want me to
You know, I like
give you the
babies,
character that Minky was talking about earlier?
I think.
See if you want to draw.
No, I don't want to draw your character. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
You're fine. Yeah,
No,
go
it's fine.
ahead. No, you're
No.
fine. I want to.
No, it's okay. I get it. No.
You know what? You know what? I'm quitting Sapphire Studios. You're mean to me.
No. No, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? Maybe they'll
Hey,
just walk over to you
Steve's
instead.
quitting. Can
You know,
I take
I'm not
this
gonna
off?
help.
I'm just kidding.
Wait, what did you say?
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say?
Here, let me just send it over. It's gonna take me a while, cause
Dude, get the... Where's my favorite ship child? What the... Who?
Oh shit.
Alright, back to listening to
Mysterious
the...
skin tackles
I got
this
scared
subject
of a
matter
fake
incredibly
turtle.
well.
I'm not even.
This
We're
film
not
is also
talking
based
about
on the
it.
book,
That guy.
however, it is a very different book and is told from the perspective of the victimized child
He's
rather than
just
the
a chill
pedophile, which
guy.
is part of what makes Lolita so complicated to adapt. Additionally, another film that I believe tackled this subject matter incredibly well is The Diary of a Teenage Girl. Similarly to Mysterious Skin,
Diary
The
of the
Diary
Wimpy
of a
Kid.
Teenage Girl is adapted from a book told from the
I
child's
sent you
perspective. The film is
characters.
adapted from Phoebe Gleckner's 2002
They're
diaristic
they're my
graphic
main
novel.
two
When I
Myth of the
recently
Machine
watched
characters
this
I like
film,
writing
I
about.
found myself relating to Minnie in a lot of ways. Where
someone's
films
Wi-Fi
that
died.
tackle this topic often fail is by making the
Oh.
teenager an
I
eroticized
didn't mean
object
to
for the viewer.
Show that! Sorry,
As can
Chad.
be seen with Dolores Hayes in both
Pretend you didn't see
adaptations
that.
of Lolita and with Angela in American
Shut-
Beauty,
wait,
for
see what?
example. Seemingly in an attempt to showcase to
mind
the
it.
viewer or prove that the teenager is someone that can be
okay.
lusted after. As if to say, see, look how hot she is. Except we don't need her to look like Mina Suvari
chat,
in
whoever
American
saw
Beauty
that
to
in,
conceptualize why a grown man would be
Z stream,
attracted
can you
to a
can you
little
guys tell
girl.
me?
She doesn't need to be uniquely
Yeah, I'm also
beautiful to
curious.
qualify. As Minnie states in her opening monologue to the film, I was a very ugly child. My appearance has not improved, so I suppose it was a lucky break when he was attracted to my youth. Likewise, the point of Lolita that is often lost in the film adaptations is Lolita is not a uniquely striking or seductive child, despite what Humbert would like us to believe. She is just a child, and as Minnie suggests,
I
it is
just said
the
humbug.
youth
I'm like,
that
who?
is appealing. That is the point. The Diary of a Teenage Girl, however, beautifully explores the grooming of Minnie and Minnie's burgeoning
Christmas
sexuality without her
anymore.
ever feeling like an eroticized sight to
pink.
be consumed
He's
by
pink.
the viewer.
He
This
is
is especially
pink.
impressive when
Is
one
it
is aware that the
LGBT?
actress
You're
playing
wrong
15-year-old
thing.
Minnie was actually 22
Oh
at
my-
the time of filming.
No, his
And this is actually a decision
both of
I
his
agree
parents
with.
are
I think
pink.
when one can avoid subjecting minors to acting out these types of
Pink.
stories,
Actually, no,
we
one of them
should,
is like
for the
red and the
reasons
other one's like a
mentioned
bright
above.
pink.
However, in the wrong hands,
Okay, there you go.
casting of
Yeah,
an
that makes
18-plus actress in a teen role can likewise backfire and be used as a vessel to further exploit the fetish of teenage sexuality. This can be seen by the adult casting decisions in Euphoria,
Zeph, what
which
are
were
you
often
listening to?
exploited
What's
and
your
used
analyzation
to
on?
merely showcase
Lolita,
the
and why it
teenage
can't be
characters in
adapted on
highly
film, like, on
eroticized
live action,
scenarios.
or it's impossible to adapt. as
Belle
well.
Powley, the actress playing Minnie, never felt overtly sexualized. She passed for a believable teenager, but it never felt in a fetishized way. There are scenes that
Should I make
depict
this
Minnie
drawing a
nude
little
or
bigger,
having
but
sex.
whatever.
However,
Sorry,
they never
need to go
linger
back.
on her body in the way Euphoria does with Cassie, for example. We can see how the men in the film sexualize
How do you think
Minnie.
like cup characters
However,
with
we
like
as
the
the
foam
audience
coming
are
out of
not
their head
viewing her
style
through this lens,
their hair?
and
Do you
rightfully
think they have
so.
like those
This is
bubble
assisted by
hand
the
gloves
fact that the
and
Diary
then
of a
just
Teenage Girl is
play around
told
with?
through, well, the Diary of a Teenage
Yeah,
Girl,
or at least
rather
I
than
like
the
to think of like
reflections of the
whipped cream
pedophile. We are
or
watching the story
Oh yeah,
through
whipped cream. They
Minnie's
have like the
perspective
decorations,
rather than the
sprinkles.
man who grooms her, and therefore we, the audience, are not
Mhm.
viewing her through his
Character, what do you think
fetishized
I should do
perspective of her,
for Valentine's Day?
but
Pink
rather
or red
her
sprinkles?
awkward and real
No, you are
perspective
so
of
right. I should do the
herself.
little sweetheart
As
candies
I
that
will
says
later
like you're
discuss,
sweet or
this
something.
perspective difference is what makes Lolita impossible to
that
ethically
is
and
actually
accurately
adorable.
adapt whilst staying true to the original
Hey, yeah, now that just
content
gave me a
of the
haircut.
Dude.
book.
No,
This
no, I'll
criticism
restrain.
is not coming from a so-called very jumpy, keep it in the
No,
dark,
do
maybe
it, do
will go
it,
away
do
kind
it,
of
do it. I
culture, as Schiff
encourage it. I
suggests.
smile.
However, because film is a different medium, it requires a
Join the
different
dark
set of
side.
responsibilities in order to tell this type of story ethically.
No, I
If you
shall not.
actually read
I
and
already have
understood
one.
the book,
I already have
you should
one
understand the
character
flaw
that I
in
kind of need
turning the
to, not
story
cup,
into a vessel
not
to be
Cuphead
voyeuristically
exactly, but
consumed and
I have
enjoyed by
I
the
have two
exact
characters
type
that
of gaze,
I kind of need
people,
to
and culture
draw
that
the designs
Nabokov
for because I have it
criticizes.
for
If you
I
feel
have
so
two matching
passionately
characters
about
with
telling a story
Cat's
like
lore.
Lolita,
So
I suggest you take the same care as
I
Nabokov.
love that.
Write your script for 16 hours a day.
I think
for
if I'm
5
right, I
hours,
have like a
because
another
that is the
thing-
minimum it takes to intimately comprehend this subject matter. Roxanne Gray wrote in their essay
You have a mint
Ugly
what?
Beautiful, the aesthetics of
I was gonna say, I
Lolita in
have-
narrative
you know,
and film are
Cat
choices.
has a
and
character,
those
like a root beer float kind of character. I have one that's I'm pretty sure a chocolate mint sundae, and they work at the same diner, so I need to work on that design.
Oh,
And then I also have a TV head that I need to finish.
I love that.
TVs. Yeah, I have a lot of characters that are work in progress. I don't know what to do.
I try not to
Doom.
make too much characters.
No, I'm already dying from that. I already made that pit.
Because number one, it'd be difficult for me to keep on track with them. And two, I know some of these fuckers are gonna simp for at least one of them.
Don't look at
They
me.
already went after Mom.
Look, you throw him in a suit, and that's game. You take him out the suit, no game.
I hate you, dude.
That's how it works for me. No, I told you this. I'm an SS. I'm a suit simp. Doesn't care for what gender. I don't care. Put him in a suit, fire.
You might like Nelson then.
Side suites. If he's in a suit, I'd kill him.
Why? Because you think it'll be hot? Anyway.
No. He ruins the reputation. He ruins the fun. I'm joking.
I almost lost my shit.
We are the Zeppelins.
Steals. I'm actually gonna like
I almost
kidnaps your Zephlings, throws them
lost,
in the basement.
I almost lost my shit when I saw
You know what? Yeah,
Ape in
please
the
do that.
Vest. Like I saw Ink in the
Man, you
Vest,
two are
it was
gay.
cool. But I was also like,
Oh my god, when I saw freaking sweets for the first time in your life on Valentine's Day in a polo, I was going crazy. I was like, ah. It was so sweet.
I thought you said you hated it.
Hey, a polo's different than a suit. And also, that's just the first time I saw him ever. I was so happy.
I thought you said you hated
But I'm
it.
never gonna tell him that. Ew.
You know what?
I do hate
Chat,
him.
clip it, clip it, clip it.
You know what, chat, clip it.
And
I
it
am
made
not
him
deleting
look
this
so
stream.
ugly, so that's why I was so happy.
Sure.
That's why I was so happy, because it made him look so ugly. He was so bad, and ew. You know.
I can never be mean like this
Uh-huh.
to Ink.
He was.
Fuck you.
If he ever watches back to this, I'm gonna say this joke. He was wearing like a baby shit green polo. So ew.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna stop streaming.
Dude, why are like half of my pins disappearing?
Why?
Oh, well, see you later, chat.
Alright, back to listening.
Those
Look, if
choices
I'm not mean
undo,
to
or at the
you,
very least, diminish the
then I don't know
ugliness
what
of
to
the
say.
story they represent. Those choices seduce the reader or viewer. They lull us into believing
And
that
I'm on my way home now. I just did a whole lap.
bad. In most movies that deal with sexual violence, we see beautiful men doing terrible things to beautiful women. Rape is ugly, but
When I walk
rapists
home, it
never
will
are.
have said I
What
have
intrigues
walked
me
too
most
much,
about
which isn't
Lolita
much,
is that the
but it's
novel
much.
introduces so
So
many
I'm not complaining.
questions. It forces us to grapple with not only what the novel is about, but how the subject matter is handled, whether or not it should be handled, and who has the right to tell this kind of story. Furthermore, Schiff displays very evidently that he should have never been the person to adapt this story by his degrading comments directed at Sue Lyon. In the introduction to his screenplay, Schiff writes, "Lolita was an enormous, difficult role, and we wanted to avoid, above all, the mistake we felt Kubrick had made in casting Sue Lyon, a 15-year-old who nevertheless looked like a 20-year-old hooker." Need I remind you that this is what Sue Lyon looked like during
Man,
the
imagine
filming
having
of
a partner
Lolita?
that can't be me.
As mentioned, she certainly doesn't fit the image of Dolores Hayes Nabokov described. However,
Lucky you.
neither does
Don't get
Dominique
one.
Swain
They
in
suck.
Schiff's 1997 adaptation.
What do you mean,
Their
lucky
aesthetic
me? And
depiction
I
is
know
only
they suck.
marginally better in
I
my
was supposed to
opinion.
get
publicly
married.
degrade a 14-year-old girl for the
Oh.
sexualization she experienced as the result of grooming by much older men makes it clear to me that Schiff failed to understand the source material he
Yeah,
sought to
it's
adapt,
really funny
and should
telling
never
that
have
story.
been hired
People
to
don't
write the
expect
Lolita
that.
I mean, like,
screenplay.
Lord Drop? What the heck?
In the book Lolita, Dolores Hayes is not a
Monday?
little girl. She only exists
I
within
just
the
said, holy
confines of
Lord
the
Drop.
pages of the
You can't
book, and the
you just
idea
put that
of
on
her
me and
as
not say anything
Lolita,
else. Like,
as a
yeah, I'm
seductress
supposed to be
of
married.
sorts, is even
Oh.
more fantastical, existing
So-
only within the confines of Humbert Humbert's fictional imagination. There are no real people involved
what's it called?
in
I was
writing a
supposed to
book
be
beyond
married,
the author themselves. However, when
And,
you adapt a novel onto
Mofo
screen,
went
the
cheer
character
me.
remains fictional. However, you are now relying on the body of a real-life person to bring that story to life.
Yeah.
In this case, the
People
story
tell
of
me their
Lolita is
story. I'm
dependent
sorry.
on putting a real-life little girl.
No, you're fine. It's fine. I see it as a blessing, low-key.
Hi, Ink. I'm listening to
Because imagine if
analysis.
it...
Go back to sleep, hon.
I'm not even supposed to sleep.
Go back to sleep,
Is Ink still in here?
Love you. SMG4. Where my stylus go? God damn it.
SMG4?
You guys don't hear the wind, do you?
We can hear.
That's what I heard. I heard SMG4, SMG3. What? My bad.
I start running. I start running as fast as I fucking can. They found me. Oh god.
We're listening to how Lolita can never be adapted, yeah? I'm deafened. I can easily ignore the call. God damn it, man.
You can ignore
Just
the
ignore
call?
him.
Okay, I mean, I could deafen... I could deafen you if you want.
Honey.
Is that fucking C? No.
Hun.
That's fucking E.
Hun. Go to bed. Hun.
What
Wait,
language is he
no.
speaking, dude?
Honey.
Wait, Ink.
Go to bed, hun.
Ink, if you're listening,
Please.
Ink, if you're listening, I'll allow you to come on the call.
Please.
Where's Ink? There it is.
Please.
Ink, if you want to join call, you can come join. Come on.
He needs to
But you
sleep.
need to go to
Go
bed.
back to bed, hun. Or no
He does.
kisses for you.
Oh, damn.
Why does he sound like a hyper seal? What is going on?
Who knows? Alright.
You know that didn't annoy me in the slightest, right?
You probably loved it. What?
Yeah.
Did you say story time? What?
What the fu- I never did that! I did not do that.
Are you understanding anything?
No. No, just let him talk. Just let him talk.
I don't speak Indian. I don't know what to say.
I always speak Korean, guys.
I speak English and shit talk. That's all I know.
Bro.
Mood.
Go back to bed. Please.
It sounds like SpongeBob from that one episode. Well, all episodes, I guess.
No kisses for you.
Oh, no, he's-
Go to bed.
Sounds
Yeah.
like Doodle Bob. That's what he sounds like.
Where's the leak, ma'am? Sorry.
Go to bed. Go back to bed.
Would you guys believe me if I told you I've been like running this whole time?
Yeah, I would, because I hear all the wind in the background.
Bro.
Yeah, I've been running. I'm now walking
Damn
home.
what?
Nice.
I ran 2 miles around our neighborhood, so that's enough for me. Yeah. I don't think I can get my
About the
Asadi boy
what?
yet, though.
Fuck off.
Oh.
I miss soccer.
Good night, dumbass.
Hey, you love that dumbass.
No, I'm angry. Very angry.
Where are you angry?
I'm angry. He made me angry.
Hmm. Oh, by the way, I finished him. This is a brother, by
You
the way.
finished him? Damn, man. I don't know that's something you can do to your OCs.
Okay, buddy.
Oh, he looks cool. Is that like a tea bag on his thing?
Yeah, it's a tea tag. Okay.
I love these.
All into the shoes of
Back to
Dolores
listening.
Hayes. Sue Lyon and Dominique Swain were, like Dolores,
She's so
ordinary
mean to me.
girls.
You were the
Ink
one who
just
was
says
being
she's mean to me, guys.
By a fetishistic gaze.
You were the one who was being mean. I don't want. I hope I'm not actually sick, cause that'll suck.
It could be your allergies.
I don't have any allergies.
Oh.
At least I don't
Nom,
think
nom,
I
nom, nom,
do.
nom.
Point proof that she's today. I'm not. Shut up, eh. He's probably fucking deafened. He always deafens when he sleeps. He hates me, chat.
No.
He hates me. Go back to sleep. Oh my god. Han, go back to bed. Now. Oh my god. Sorry, hold on. Han, go back to bed! Go back to bed, Ink!
Sorry. I'm not trying to laugh.
Ink's Comics VA, if you don't go to bed, I am going to slap you on Sunday!
Oh, damn.
You're gonna do that in front of your non-nine sister?
I'm going to kill you. Stop
I mean, he might
involving
like
my
it.
mom and sister.
So I don't know how that's gonna work.
Yeah, no, go on. The whole family's gonna be at the function.
Go to bed!
Mine as well.
Go to bed!
Go on, slap them and show them how you truly are.
I am not. Oh my god. I'm leaving.
It's like an infant just not refusing to go back to bed.
He's a stubborn little shit. Swear to God.
You know you love him. Oh, shit. Maybe I didn't need my energy drink, but I do care.
Oh, I like that. Bo and Peep.
Hey, Monday?
Ooh. this like what's that called? The other notice.
Cage tiger.
Oh my god.
You know what? See, just let him tire himself out.
No, he has an event to go tomorrow.
And that's gonna be his fault
I
if he's
don't care
tired.
if he can wake up early. He still needs to go to bed.
No, I'm saying, and that's gonna be his fault if he's tired.
Hmm?
I'm already going to bed, relax.
You're not mad, are you?
Nah, I'm not.
Are you sure?
Even if I wasn't, I'm too tired to be mad. I'm way too tired to be mad. I don't have the energy for that.
It does take a lot of energy to be mad.
Does it actually take a lot of energy to get mad? I didn't know that's a thing.
Well,
Oh, trust.
I'm not able to be mad. I'll let you want me to be mad, and then I can still be mad.
No! I'm actually gonna get very upset if someone is mad at me. Don't do that.
Can't
Who would be
believe
mad at you?
What's wrong with you?
You'd be surprised.
Is that mad enough for you?
Hmm?
Is that mad enough for you? What would be more mad?
What's mad enough for me? What?
Forget it.
Yeah, you're right. I think I made this chest very proportionately.
You know, for someone who doesn't want me to be mad, you like to get mad at me.
I'm not mad
That's
at
not
you.
true, bro.
I'm not mad at you.
Yeah, you are. You did your whole couch thing on stream after you muted.
I did. I'm not mad at you. Like, I'm not genuinely mad.
Yeah.
Just say you hate me, bro.
Why are you trying to kill me?
Wow, says the one who keeps guilt baiting. Okay.
How am I guilt baiting?
Yeah, how's he guilt baiting?
He guilt baits sometimes, okay?
How am I guilt baiting?
Sometimes out of nowhere you go, listen, baby. Listen, I'm sorry, but it has to be done. I understand. And I'm like, he'd be like, no! Why are you saying that? And then you're like, ah, gotcha.
Oh my.
No?
That's just him pulling your tail.
No!
That's not right now.
It's like watching a divorce.
No, divorce. Well,
Someone says, Binga said that.
I think it's just right. We should get a divorce.
No!
No, I'm kidding.
Damn, I got excited from nothing. No,
Is that
kidding.
like enough baiting for you or something?
No, I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Minky, go entertain the stream for me.
Oh, okay. Guys, do you guys want mustard? Just kidding.
Hi. Hello. You go to bed. Koi, do you need a bra? What the fuck? Why are you guys asking if Koi needs a bra? Jesus Christ, man.
He's gonna need a bra.
Bro! Are you having a hard time to sleep, or, you know? Or is it that thing where it's like you wake up out of nowhere? You know, those things that happen sometimes, like when you sleep and then you randomly woke up. Oh. God, I hate having a runny nose. I think my sister infected me. This is bad. Hopefully it's nothing major. I don't even go downstairs that much. Always, love you. Go to bed. Mwah. Anyway.
Love you too.
Yay.
He is still up.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still up. He's being very
I just
clingy
finished
with
doing
Pussy
some-
right now.
I think they're both being really clingy.
Ink's not clingy.
Yeah. I say bull.
I'm the clingy one here. Ink's not really that clingy. Or maybe he is. I don't know.
Him not going to sleep is
Okay.
saying otherwise.
Yeah.
Mine's just more.
The reason why he's not going to sleep at the moment is because he's
I have water.
water. We're just wondering because Koi is huge. Well, he's the tallest among the siblings. Of course he's big. Gee.
That's what she said.
Anyway. Sigh. No! Stop! No! No!
What?
Please go to bed. Please, I beg of you. Amen.
I said, hey man.
Okay.
He said, amen. Amen.
Hey, man.
No! No! Keep it in your pants.
What? Okay. Okay.
You're still on the
we gotta
stream,
go.
dude.
We gotta go. Everybody.
Yeah, let's head up.
Everybody go home.
No!
They need their moment.
No!
Good luck, Z. Come on, Azul. We're gonna go.
I'm already leaving.
Good night, hon. Love you. Please don't get mad at me.
Night. He's not.
Okay.
Everybody, get your spray bottle. Spray Z right now.
Sai says, my handsome prince.
Spray Z. Get her.
Where's his mute girlfriend? Selective mutism. But I guess she still counts as a mute person right now. He goes honk shoe now. There you go. My baby. It's my baby there.
Yay. I'm just kidding.
Yes, tell us how your Valentine's Day went.
Oh God.
Pretty good.
What?
Did they hear me when I mentioned?
No, I don't think they heard it.
No.
Hold on.
Oh god. Yes, it's
Dude,
baby Acroma.
you're muffled as fuck. It's my daughter.
Oh god!
shit.
To answer your question, KJ, it went pretty good. Zeph whipped it out for me. Anyways, y'all, good night.
I didn't ask that. What? What? What?
Hi, Arwen.
I did.
Oh my god.
I'm a victim. What the fuck?
Good
I did
night,
not ask
honey.
that. I did not need to know that.
My god.
Did you hear me ask that? No.
I don't think so.
Alright, back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
I don't like how that looked. So I'm gonna reset. Anyway, potato koi.
Potato koi?
Look at him.
Potato?
Yeah. Look at him.
Little baby!
Oh.
Potato koi. Eat the potato.
You think Elagos has anger issues? Huh, wait till you see Koi. And Mickey's gonna draw the other little babies. I still can't believe Sai is here. It's like, I thought Sai left the stream already. Then Sai's like, yeah.
Oh my
We
god.
also ate Pizza Hut. She was complaining about the pizza, like usual.
Dude, I wasn't
And then
What the hell did I complain about the what?
and then she ate more chicken. And then when we left, we went to my place. It got busy, and then now there's a baby coming in
No
the
one
next
needs
couple
to
months,
know
y'all.
this.
What?
I'm just
So get ready
saying.
for that.
That's not true. That's not true.
It is true. The
She's
test is
pregnant?
positive.
No,
The test
that's
is
not
positive.
true. That's not true. Guys, no, that's not true.
Luck, y'all.
That's not true.
Why is he telling us good luck if that was even true? What?
It's not true.
I wasn't expecting the first child. Okay.
No, I'm wondering why is Inks telling us good luck? What?
Yeah, he's the one who put it there. Good luck for
That's what
fucking
I'm saying.
you,
He's the one
dude.
who...
You put it there. Now she has it. Good fucking luck for you, dude. Congratulations, though.
Not true.
My condolences?
I know it's not true. I know it's not true, honey. I know.
You know what? I would you know what? At least it's not like the stupid ass, fuck ass, controversial allegations, I guess. But no, on what?
Knock on wood.
I'm just confused, but
Zeph,
you know what?
can't become a statistic. What does that mean?
A baby Zeppelin coming to join.
Look, that'd be funny. But just like streaming and out of nowhere, hear a baby crying.
Not Ink saying I don't need luck. I've been waiting for this moment. That's just see, that just proves even more. That just proves even more from what I've been telling you.
From what you what?
Do not ever doubt me again. Never doubt me again.
Wait, what did you say? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Ink said I don't need luck. I've been waiting for this moment. I told you. He loves you. He wants to stay with you and spend his life with you. And you're over here thinking, oh, he's gonna be tired of me. No. This is the opposite of being tired.
Well, currently he's tired right now because he's going to bed. That's the point.
Yeah, we've been telling him to go to bed, but no. Well, you've been mostly telling him to go to bed.
I'm
Still,
sure.
though, point stands.
Listen, man. Listen. Listen, Minky. I'm sure.
I want to go to sleep. Oh my god.
No. Maybe a little bit. Because I'm getting annoying.
Ink, I will tell you everything.
No!
I will tell you
No!
everything.
No!
But in order for me to do that, in order for me to do that, you need to go to bed. Also, to the person who said for Z to actually get a pregnancy test, not cool.
Buddy, if I.
But anyway, so.
Yeah?
I think you're right. Well, I don't know how many times that we just did.
You're fine.
What did he say?
No, you're fine.
Like, dog. We were literally before I went to bed earlier. We were literally talking about going back to America with me. Like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, bitch.
He loves you.
My
No,
goodness,
I love
this man.
Just make sure you gotta know that, okay? Okay. I go back over here.
I'm not down.
Well, then what is that then?
I don't know.
Z and Inks sitting in a tree. KISSING.
Love you too. Okay, enjoy your rest and enjoy the event tomorrow.
Dog, I don't even want to be there. So.
I know you don't want to be there, but I still want you to enjoy, buddy.
Just enjoy about to, yeah. Like,
And so this is really gay.
7 to 12 p.m. So.
It is.
Okie dokie.
It is.
Night.
Good night.
Give me a moment. My mom actually has issues going on.
Also to whoever,
Alright.
also to whoever said that, whoever said that I should get a pregnancy test. I'm pretty sure I would be throwing up the next. I'm pretty sure I would have known if I was pregnant if I started throwing up the next morning and started craving for food. That never happened. So no, not pregnant. Stop it. Don't ask me that again. Thank you. That is a breach of privacy. Anyway.
Plus, I was gonna say, plus it's not really any of their business, but I understand where they're coming from.
I do understand where they're coming from. We'll say it if we want to say it. Just say it. Anyway. Anyways, back to listening to Lolita.
But whilst Humbert's gaze remains internalized, the gaze of the
And also
filmmaker
trying to figure out what the
translates on
fuck I
big
should draw,
screen
because
for
I
the
don't know
world to
anymore.
see. This is an incredibly dangerous position for any little girl. These conversations
daughter?
are
Alright,
especially
bet.
important when
Said
we exist in the
less.
time of family influencers and even baby influencers like Ren Eleanor. Ren Eleanor and her
Chat,
mother,
before I go to
Jacqueline,
bed,
have recently
choose
been
a
at the
name
center
for the
of a
boy
lot of
or the
controversy
girl.
and discussions
Oh my
surrounding the
God.
ethics of how people post their children
Okay,
online.
here we go.
Many of the videos Jacqueline posts of Ren feature the toddler in seemingly innocent scenarios, however, could be and likely are being seen as suggestive for child predators online. These videos include Ren eating a hot dog, Ren eating frozen honey, etc. And this is unfortunately far from a one-off case. It's not hard to fall down rabbit holes on Instagram when you look at the followers of young girls who post dance videos or gymnastics videos, for example, on Reels, and notice how disturbing their comment sections and follower lists are. And then you click on these men's profiles and they exclusively follow little girls who post similar content. This type of content is not dissimilar to the footage that can be found in the Lolita film adaptations, especially the 1997 version. Technically legal, however, still dangerous.
You might want to join so I can
use
also
a body
stream what
double
I'm
to depict
drawing.
the
I think
nude
that would
scenes
be
of
too laggy
Dolores.
though,
You may
so.
place a board between Dominique Swain and Jeremy Irons when she...
What?
Oh, his ink's still up. Put that man to sleep.
I'm sorry, what? You want to name our kid Papyrus? Oh my god. We know if that's the case, maybe we should name our... If we ever get a girl, we should probably name it Alphys then. Anyway.
Oh my gosh. But Azul, what did you ask?
Go back to bed, hon.
What did you ask her?
What's another? What? No, hold on. I'm talking to myself. Sorry. I'm trying to look at my. I need to add more flowers and thing I'm drawing, and I'm trying to see which color I haven't added yet, and I found it. So.
Okay.
Draw Elagos?
Z.
Bingus says. Yeah?
No.
What?
For girl, Mabel. For boy, Jamie.
Oh. Cute. Also, why would you want to draw Elagos, man?
I do, but if I draw him, I wanted to just be for you.
Okay, thank you.
Unless I do make people cry. Should I do that?
Maybe.
I'm just kidding.
Well, listen, man. Elagos does have some angst stuff. He has some angst potential.
I love writing angst.
How old are? Well, I don't like angst. If you wait, how old are the ship kids again? Okay, so Elagos and Koi, because they're twins, they're 25 currently. Like around like 22 to around like 23 to 25. No, they're 25. For
Feed.
As for Akrama, she's 21. If you have a boy, name it Cuphead? No.
He sits on his lap. However, despite all this, you are still actively creating a fantasy in which a little girl is being sexualized and eroticized
either Jamie
on
or
screen.
Jonah.
Even when we consider American Beauty, a film that was written with the intention of subverting this idea of the teenage seductress, the lingering image in popular culture is not the cracking of Angela's facade when she cries and admits to Lester that she is in fact a virgin and afraid of sex. Rather, when we think of American Beauty, we are left with the image of Lester's fantastical mirages of Angela, of her laying nude in a bed of roses. We remember Angela as a seductress, a teenage temptress, a Lolita. Tom Bissell aptly reflects on this in his essay. While I assembled my notes for this essay, I found myself thinking about the twin Lolitas, Sue Lyon and Dominique Swain, quite a lot. I tried to imagine being 14 years old and put into the position of portraying a character whose very name has become synonymous with jailbait. A great, though appropriate, irony of filming a story about a young girl whose life is ruined is knowing that you could ruin some girl's life by filming it. You could tell yourself, we'll be great, we'll make her comfortable, we'll be exceptional, we'll stuff a board between her and every middle-aged erection on set. In literature, no one gets hurt, because literature is not real. Yet, film and television sort of are real when you're talking about children being tasked with roles whose impact on their lives they are in no position to understand. I find
we
the
have
way that our
Silver Fox
culture
Elagos?
inevitably
Oh my
warped
God.
the depiction of Lolita to become a
Motherfucker.
sexualized, blossoming young
Y'all
woman,
just want
rather
Elagos
than
at
the
this
victimized
point. What is
child
it with
that
people
she
suddenly
is reminds
wanting
me of the way in
Elagos? You
which
guys
our
used to
culture
hate Elagos. Now you guys want him.
likewise
What the hell's going
perpetuated
on?
the aspects of the Hunger Games that Suzanne Collins sought to comment on.
Something.
In The Hunger Games, Suzanne Collins explores our media's tendency to ignore horrific and devastating current events in order to sensationalize frivolous aspects of celebrity culture. Collins has stated that she observed this dichotomy whilst flipping through channels on her television. On one channel, she'd find reality TV stars competing for a superficial prize, and on the next, she saw footage of the Iraq War. She described how the two combined in an unsettling way to create her first ideas for the series. Collins highlights this fixation on the superficial in The Hunger Games by the way in which the Capitol becomes completely engrossed with the
I
idea
like how I
of
said,
this
oh, I should make
romance
tea,
arc
and then
between
I never
Katniss and
go and
Peeta,
do it.
focusing on the spectacle of their
I'm gonna
relationship,
say.
rather than the fact that these are
Elagos
two
is just as
children
fine
who
as
will
his
likely
mother,
be
okay?
murdered in a
Ass
violent
is
display
ass.
of pageantry.
Damn, that's an interesting
When The Hunger Games was
argument.
adapted into film and became a huge sensation, it was interesting to witness the way in which our real-life media directly replicated the behavior of the Capitol. In an ironic, mirrored labyrinth, the real-life media pushed this idea of the largely
Let me do this
unimportant
little
love triangle between
doodle, and
Katniss,
then
Peeta, and
I'll go
Gale
make my
in
tea.
an attempt to echo the sensation that was the love triangle in Twilight. A large part of the appeal of the Twilight boom was the Team Jacob versus Team Edward element, and so, in an attempt to capitalize off of the recently ended Twilight franchise, Breaking Dawn Part 2 released the same year as the first Hunger Games movie, the media swapped out Team Edward versus Team Jacob for Team Gale versus Team Peeta, the most uninteresting and unimportant aspect of the film, just like the Capitol does. In a parallel sense, Nabokov wrote Lolita as a cultural criticism on the normalization and fetishization of pedophilia in our culture. He set out to write a commentary on how normalized the pedophilic gaze of men like Humbert is, and in my opinion, does so masterfully. The point of the novel was, of course, to showcase that there is no such thing as a child seductress. Nymphets don't exist beyond the confines of the imagination of sick and twisted adults. However, through the marketing, we can see how much of our culture's instinct is to appeal to this exact pervasive pedophilic gaze that Nabokov was commenting on. It was merely muscle memory the way the marketing for Lolita ended up sexualizing her repeatedly, turning her into the exact fetish Nabokov sought to comment on. It is honestly frightening and
I
absurd
have this
how
weird sudden
seemingly
urge to
intertwined
watch Harry
this pedophilic gaze
Potter.
is woven into our culture. Nabokov
Interesting.
reflected on the mishandling and appropriation of
I know,
Lolita
right?
in a
I haven't
1975
seen-
interview.
The Hunger Games mentioned.
Lolita isn't a perverse young girl.
Damn it,
She's a
Dion.
poor
I'm back.
child
I
who
haven't
has been
seen it in a
debauched.
second.
It is equally interesting to dwell, as journalists say,
Hold on,
on
let
the
me
problem
answer
of the
something in
inept
Discord.
degradation that the character of the nymphette Lolita, whom I invented in 1955, has undergone in the
Excuse
mind
me.
of the broad public. Not only has the perversity of this poor child been grotesquely
We're gonna
exaggerated by
spy.
her
We're
physical
spying. We're
appearance,
spying. I'm just
her
kidding.
age, everything has been transformed by
Oh,
the
it's just a
illustrations
roleplay
in
thing.
foreign publications. In reality, Lolita is a little girl of 12, whereas
Yes.
Humbert is a mature man. And it's the abyss between his age and that of the little girl that produces the vacuum, the vertigo, the seduction of mortal danger. Secondly, it's the imagination of the sad satyr that makes a magic creature of this little American schoolgirl. Outside of the maniacal gaze of Humbert, there is no nymphette. Lolita the nymphette exists
Okay,
only
I leave
through
you guys
the
with this.
obsession that destroys Humbert. Herein,
But
an
I'm
essential
gonna bring you
aspect
guys
of a
with
unique
me.
book that
Go
has
make
been
tea.
betrayed by
Alright,
factitious
get your tea.
popularity. What's tricky about adapting Lolita is, as Nabokov stated, and as I've stated multiple times throughout this video,
That's what
Lolita
happens when you
isn't
don't get off your
real.
desk for a second.
Not even in the story. She exists as a fantasy in the mind of Humbert.
Okay.
Though as Humbert tells the story as an unreliable
Guys, I'm
narrator
getting
through
old.
his warped
Even though I'm, like,
gaze, when
in my
translating this
20s right
warped
now.
gaze onto screen using
Getting
real
old.
people
Laughs at
and
you.
most importantly a real little girl, the fetishized fantastical image
gonna
of
join me
Lolita the
next.
nymphette becomes real, thus
Uh-uh.
perpetuating what is sought to criticize.
Uh-huh.
The writing of Humbert is
I'm not there yet.
intentionally manipulative. The novel is written in a
You
way
will
so that
be
the
there
reader is
eventually.
tempted to sympathize with Humbert. He is charming, even on paper, as many child predators are. That's the point. He, as a character, wants you to believe he has done nothing wrong. He is trying to convince you that what he is doing is completely normal and justified. Lauren Groff writes in her essay, "When I look again at Lolita from this stance of shame, I see very clearly the ways in which
TQ.
Nabokov set out to
Get
seduce his readers.
over here.
Strike that. Far darker than seduction. The novel aims to groom us. In its opening pages, it is careful to establish that Humbert's predilections are not unusual. They're almost too common. In order to accurately adapt Lolita, the film would need to be made considering this grooming of the viewer, and with
Monday?
Humbert's gaze in mind, as the
Or what's
story
up?
is told through his warped perspective of reality.
Think so.
Though, just because
Okay.
this is effective in a book does not mean it would translate ethically onto screen. I don't believe it is possible to ethically adapt this perspective into
It'd be
into
really
a
funny
film
if I was breaking
without
out into hives
endangering
right now.
actors portraying Dolores Hayes. In short, if you want to adapt this story, you need to be someone who understands the source material and its
Is he
cultural
still
context
awake?
enough to understand the way in which our culture actively
That's what I'm hearing
fetishizes,
too.
targets, and endangers little girls.
Oh, okay.
And if you
never mind. He
understand
told
that
her.
enough to
He told her he
adapt the
left.
film,
Never mind.
you shouldn't want to adapt the film. Tom Bissell concluded in his essay Nabokov's Rocking Chair, "Had I been asked to adapt Lolita, if I were asked tomorrow to adapt Lolita, I know what I would do. What I would do would be no different from what any other striving literary man would do. I would work hard to be true to a book that I love. I would ignore my conscience about putting a young woman in the position our production had put her in. I would tell myself that great art is worth the risk. What I wonder, what I truly don't know, is exactly how many days would go by before I realized that this was Humbert's logic too, when he decided to destroy Dolores Hayes." If you enjoyed this video and want to engage more with this subject, I suggest checking out my video on the sexy baby archetype in film, in which I discussed the tropes that fall under the sexy baby archetype in cinema and why they are harmful. There is a section on Lolita in which I discuss some of what I've discussed here, but
Do you want
I
yellow?
also go more in
She
depth
does
talking
want
about
yellow. Blue and yellow. No.
Oh my god, there's 18 people who are watching me right now. Damn it. Why are people watching me?
There's what?
There's 18 people who are watching me. Why are you guys watching me? Stop it. No. I'm not entertaining.
Keep them coming.
I am not entertaining.
Keep them coming.
Toddlers and tiaras.
Keep them coming.
Alright, time to watch an iceberg of toddlers and tiaras.
If we no. If we make it to 30, I will draw shirtless Cuphead.
What?
Boom, final.
But there were a lot of sinister things going on, both behind the scenes and blatantly on camera.
Family drama for one of the stars of Toddlers and Tiaras, the mother of a 6-year-old pageant contestant locked in a bitter custody battle with the girl's father. He says his estranged wife is exploiting their little girl.
The show was filled with exploitative actions and their dire consequences. And in this video, we uncover the dark and disturbing layers of the show, broken down into an iceberg that reveals what the show normalized, ignored, and quietly enabled.
I'm done
Starting at the tip of the iceberg
with the basic shading, but I need to finish the rendering, like blend it all in, but do I want to do that?
First appear, and it begins with Mackenzie. She was a toddler labeled the Diva for her erratic behavior and chaotic personality.
I like how people are now saying, like, people come in, come on.
You are driving me nuts.
At one point, she even tried to bite another participant. But instead of disciplining her child, her mother appeared unfazed, treating the tantrums as part of the act and at times encouraging them. By the age of 4, Mackenzie was still dependent on a pacifier, highlighting how normalized this behavior had become.
Nene is Mackenzie's Passy. When she was around 3 years old, we did take it from her for a few weeks, and I felt so bad, and I gave it back to her, so we're still working on that.
Still, the child cannot be blamed for this.
I
As it
wonder
is
if
clear
there's a
that Mackenzie
company
was
who
behaving
made
like any
lavender
irritated
chamomile
4-year-old
tea.
who had
If
been
so,
pushed
I
into
need
this world
Made
of
what?
forced glamour.
I need a company who makes chamomile lavender tea,
Okay.
because that would be
By
so
the one
good.
person who was supposed to protect her.
Crazy stuff.
Am I the only one that doesn't hear anything? What?
Wait, what?
What? Hold on. There's 20 people! Why are there suddenly 20 people? Stop! No!
Oh, yeah. Yo, come on, just 10 more and then you guys get your shirtless Cuphead.
Cassie!
God, I really hope
Cassie's
Ethan doesn't catch
finally
me.
here. Damn. Dude, I drew
Today.
shirtless
she,
Mugman.
she
You'll be
just
fine.
was rambunctious and kind of wild.
No, that's the thing. I like drawing Cuphead, but I'm scared Fusion will run into it.
Nah, he won't. Trust. He doesn't actually watch my videos, so you're fine. He doesn't even know I exist, so you're fine.
But people
I mean, I
did
could
not care
change
to
that.
think of
Swear
this
Tuesday.
reality before bombarding Mackenzie with hate. Some even went as far as to speculate that she would grow into an adult whom everyone despises, which actually became true, as even a decade later, Mackenzie is still heavily criticized by viewers and had to defend herself for acting like she was 4 when she was 4. This goes on to show how the production was making a conscious choice to ignore the obviously irritated child and went ahead to exaggerate her reactions, just so they could paint the narrative they desired for the drama and obviously for viewership. They even shamelessly uploaded Mackenzie's episode clips with the title The Diva, along with her exaggerated actions, to derive views.
Oh, motherfucker.
This still doesn't excuse the mom's behavior, as she was not only irresponsible
Wait, what?
enough to
I
actively
missed
participate
that?
in the
Damn it, I was
spectacle,
drawing my
but also
couple.
expose her vulnerable child to the cruel world of criticism and manipulated mockery. And while Mackenzie was the victim of public
Is that
scrutiny
Yako?
invited by her
Yako
own
as
mother,
your PFP? No,
the
that's
next child
Boris.
had it even worse, as her own mother turned into a dissatisfied critic. Cadence. This was 4-year-old Cadence. She was present during one of the most toxic dramas between two pageant coaching teams, which we'll get into later on in the video. The coaching drama had already escalated the petty competitiveness among the parents, while the kids were only trying to enjoy their time there. One such parent among them was Cadence's mom, Amy.
She really brought her A game today. I'm confident that Cadence is going to bring home the ultimate today.
Cadence had given an impressive performance and won a mini Grand Supreme,
I'm almost
which
done making
was
my
a
tea, chat.
prominent title.
That's
But as
Boris,
she
it looks
happily
like
hopped
Yako from
onto the stage
Animaniacs,
to receive
yeah.
her award,
Slightly.
her mother disgracingly walked out of the room, complaining that she was disappointed.
Super disappointed.
Making honey vanilla chamomile tea. Yummers.
I gotta get out of here. You need a break? Yeah.
Her self-centeredness was jarringly evident when instead of cheering for her daughter from the audience, she was acting like a dissatisfied 2-year-old
Oh no, is my
who
honey
didn't get the toy she
crystallizing
wanted.
already?
She ranted about being heartbroken over her
It
daughter's
sure
supposed failure,
is,
while her
motherfucker.
daughter was being
Okay.
crowned without her mother
All
cheering
right,
for her
buddy.
on the audience, which was the failure Amy should have been ashamed of. It was evident that Cadence was happy with her title,
Oh wait, I
but
can make
not
wood
getting
honey then.
appreciated by her mother must have been a sore punch to her confidence. One can only imagine the kind of pressure these parents put on their kids and the effect
I've
it
been
has
wanting to
on a
make that.
child's mental health when
I
even a
have
good
it.
win is considered a failure, and the person who should be supportive of you out there is
Ah, you're good.
undermining all your efforts. Even the viewers pointed
Sorry,
out the
gang
mother's
line, I'm talking to
toxicity,
myself.
saying, "The mothers
My
and their
bad.
behavior are instilling into their daughters that unless they win the top prize, they're not good enough. It's so obvious these mothers are living out their own dreams through their children." While Cadence's mom was too obsessed with the pageants to care about her daughter's emotional well-being, something similar happened with the next participant, Sammy Joe.
Are you gonna get a crown this weekend? Talk to me. Do you remember winning all these sashes?
No!
This was 2-year-old Sammy Jo. Her mother, Trisha, was so obsessed with pageants that she allegedly spent about $100,000 of her husband's money on them. The husband tried to reason with her, but it was of no use, as Trisha had already revealed in one of the episodes that the only reason she wanted a daughter was to get her into pageants. Hence, the only reasonable thing the husband could do was to divorce her.
Like $30,000.
Pageant cost about 12 grand.
No, it didn't.
To count your boob job and all that other stuff, it did.
Okay, well, maybe. So maybe we spent more than 30 grand in the last couple of years on pageants.
Unfortunately, Sammy Jo was left in her mother's care, who even after losing her husband, still
Alright,
didn't realize how
ganglings.
damaging her obsession was.
Time to go
Instead,
back to the
she
office.
started doing all kinds of odd jobs to pay for the pageants, which
The
mainly
office.
included working at places that objectified women and
Yeah,
used
I
their
have my own
bodies
little
as eye
office.
candy to garner a crowd.
Nice.
Like
Oh, I
serving
thought you
as
had to go to
cage
work
girl
or
at
something. I'm
MMA
like,
fights
oh.
and working at the infamously objectifying restaurant chain Hooters. Still, it felt
No.
like she was doing it all for her daughter's sake, but her obsession went from crazy to creepy.
I have
when she
I
decided
have
to
like
have
my
a
own little
questionable
office
photo
space
shoot
to like
in
draw and
front of
stuff.
her toddler daughter,
Oh,
and
that's
continued to
nice.
gloat about giving her daughter a better
Pretty
experience
cozy.
in life.
There you go.
My style of parenting is extremely different.
A little less arch. There you go. There you go.
I think exposing your children to whatever you can is just a really great way to be culturally diverse.
To add to her ridiculousness, she claimed that her 2-year-old had complete comprehension of how the business works. Trying to push
We
the
are the
narrative that her kid
Zeppelins.
is in control of whatever's
still be
being
you,
done
gotta
to
go
her
through,
by
so
the
I'll be
mother,
here for a while. Hell
even
yeah.
going so far as to say that Sammy Jo's much older than
You
her
get a
actual
proposal?
age.
Not yet, unfortunately.
I still say she's 17. She's far from 2. You did really good. Give mommy kisses. Mwah.
This seems to be the case for many parents in this show,
Soon,
who force their
Zeppelins.
unfulfilled dreams on
Soon.
their kids and then delude
Be
themselves
patient.
or the world into believing that their kids want this for some reason, assuming that the child, who isn't even capable of counting yet, is fully aware of the choices their parents are making. After witnessing Sammy Jo's mom's desperation for these pageants, the viewers pointed out that the mom is looking for more attention than the daughter even cares about. She's teaching her daughter that looks and sexuality are the most important things a woman has to offer. Trisha had decided the fate of her child even before she was born, and she continued to treat her daughter like a 17-year-old, which was inappropriate and downright delusional. Her obsession with pageants eroded the personal boundaries and respect one must establish with one's kid. Level 2. Alarming. The next portion of the iceberg deals with the manipulative elements that shape a child's mind by brutally affecting their childhood, as in the following case of forced involvement. Kelsey.
It's just to get on your nerves. Hey, Kelsey, you want to see some of your crowns? Oh no, she's in a bad mood. Come here. In the pageant world, it's like they're talking about your kid when they talk about you, because they know that's what will.
This was the case of 17-month-old Kelsey. Her mother, Tristan, was weirdly delusional and negative towards everyone. She would badmouth the other kids who competed against her daughter and tried to pass on the same wickedness onto her daughter, even feeling pride in her for being violent to the other kids in some previous competition.
You gonna let those girls take your crown? You stomp those other babies down.
She brought this negativity everywhere she went, picking fights with everyone who would cross her. She would often shout, cuss, and get into physical
Interesting,
altercations, all the while holding her 17-month-old baby in her arms.
Act like you're not a hood rat because you know you are. You need to get out of my face. Don't you put your hands
That's
on me,
awesome.
girl. I'll punch you in your damn face.
I'd like to
Do
see
not
it.
start with me. That's okay, but you got in my face first. Call security. Go get your Botox face fixed. Nobody got in your face.
In addition to all the toxicity she would bring to the screen, the most problematic issue was her handling of her daughter, which was disturbingly rough and extremely careless.
It's Kelsey.
Mommy doesn't think you did too good. She's tired.
The poor child was being treated like a doll, crying and screaming the entire time, while not a single adult had enough sense to put a stop to it. Instead, the judges cut off points because a child didn't look like she was enjoying being tortured for their amusement. Despite the mother's erratic behavior, she was still called back after being kicked out of one competition because her toxicity garnered more viewers. This in turn only encouraged her to keep acting the way she was, and no one on the production cared enough to help the child, who was visibly distressed. The treatment of this poor kid saddened the viewers, and they wrote things like, "She's living through her daughter's beauty, but the poor child is miserable. The poor baby's crying in almost every shot." Similar to Kelsey, the next participants also had to suffer through a lot of their mother's excessive obsession with pageants, as well as her blatant favoritism. The Tiara twins. The Tiara twins, Alessandra and Giovanna, were forced into the pageants by their mother, Kelly, who made no efforts to hide her favoritism towards Alessandra.
Alessandra and Giovanna are fraternal twins, but their personalities really couldn't be any more different. Alessandra is Fireball. She's got a ton of personality. Giovanna is, and I guess it's not her personality.
This was reflected in all her actions, as she would always put Alessandra's needs before Giovanna's, going so far as to give Giovanna a turkey to perform with, even when it was pretty evident that she was visibly scared of the bird. Giovanna kept begging her mom to let her take the quiet little sheep like her sister, but Kelly wouldn't allow it.
And then you can have lamb chop, okay? First you do pop, sweetheart, and then you do her. You do both. Yeah, we're gonna attach right there. You can do chop and listen.
Such a stark difference in
You're doing
parenting
great,
always
Cassie.
has a lasting impact on a child's mind, and it revealed itself when the twins went on stage. While Alessandra confidently presented
Yeah.
herself,
These
Giovanna
poor
only stood
kids,
there
honestly,
with a saddened
like, Jesus
expression
Christ.
and
Kids
didn't
shouldn't
smile,
be doing
even after her
pageants.
mother had
Just
tried in
saying.
vain to guide her.
As a person,
Giovanna, she can't smile.
we
She
used to
doesn't
do
look
it
at the
before.
judges. She's like a mean little sourpuss. What the heck happened to my kid? She probably is
Man.
last in that group. Terrible.
Did you do a good job?
What up?
You did.
I want to shade. I hate
In
rendering.
addition to the favoritism,
Oh,
Kelly's
no.
disturbing
Explosion.
narcissistic
Kaboom.
tendencies were also revealed when she said that getting the girls ready was her favorite part of the pageants, remarking how she had living dolls to play dress-up with. But then she was seen struggling to put makeup on the kids who just didn't want to be there. While kids weren't letting her do that, she demanded they behave like grown-ups,
I hope CPS
not
took
even
them to
caring
their
that
home
she
after
was ripping
treating them.
away their
Unfortunately,
childhood.
most of them didn't.
Well, you would
Yeah.
like a big girl and quit being such a bratty little baby. I guess it's like dress up. I didn't play with dolls when I was a little girl, so now I have my own. Like real life baby dolls.
TLC had many
That's
moments
true.
like this that showed the toxic hypocrisy of these parents through editing and camera angles.
sometimes
But instead of calling them alarming,
parents
they
don't
portrayed them
deserve
as
kids.
entertaining with dramatic
Kids deserve
music and
parents,
sound
but
effects.
these fuckers,
In
nah,
another
bro.
episode, Kelly and her
These
husband
kids.
created a huge mess by letting their goat
Poor
do all
kids.
its business on the public carpet. When the other parents called them out, they started insulting them in front of all the kids, using curse words and setting a disrespectful example of how to handle conflict. The situation became even more alarming when Kelly went ahead to involve her kids in her petty matters, embarrassing not just herself, but also her children.
Last time I saw you were in charge of nothing, bitch.
You do not say that about people. What is wrong with you?
He can say whatever he wants to say.
He doesn't know what a true gentleman is.
And Alessandra, honey, these little ass here would like to see a Cinderella story.
Hey, also, Bingus, remember, she uses a blackboard to communicate with people because she doesn't like to talk. Or she used to talk, now she doesn't. I totally did not steal that idea from, Quest Oswald.
Someone.
Anyway.
Story. So can you pick up?
Never understood
that these
pageants, they're strange.
But
True.
can feel better about their life. No. I'll help you. I'll help you.
That's true.
The
Not
viewers
all
were also
parents
taken
don't
aback
deserve
by their
kids.
audacity to be
These
so
kinds of
vile.
parents, though, they
How
don't
they
deserve
can
kids.
act like that in front of the kids is beyond me. What a toxic environment. Associating those innocent minds with such a toxic environment could never go the right way. The next case also portrays a
those
scenario
parents don't
in
deserve
which
kids at
adults
all,
forget
yeah.
to behave like adults and shamelessly put other kids down. Holly.
Allie, and I'm a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. I'm a Democrat. Republicans are terrible.
Oh no, getting our kids into
Holly was
politics
one
already?
of
What
the
the hell?
contestants during the seasons when TLC was pushing the coaching team battle plotline. Two prominent coaching teams, Cambry's Court and the Top Models, were going against each other.
I think Cambry, you know, she's rude and obnoxious. I'd rather set a better example for my
I think you should act like a lady in public. Have some decorum. If you want to act like a big old freak, do it in the car on the way home.
Holly had shifted from Top Models to Cambry's Court several months ago, so there was already some bad blood between top model coaches Nisa, Amanda, and Holly's mom. Because of this and their previous rivalry, Nisa was already extra mean to Cambry's Court kids and made negative remarks about them. Much to their dismay, Holly won the ultimate title, and both Amanda and Nisa immediately began discrediting her win.
You didn't win in Vegas. You didn't win in Vegas. You didn't win in Vegas.
Holly used to be with top models. I've seen footage of her routines when Amanda did them.
Not realizing they're grown adults talking about a literal child who had just received a moment of victory, these women started acting like a bunch of high school bullies who couldn't even endure watching a child win, while the kids who had lost didn't even care about it. Such a toxic response from an adult is downright disgusting. This teaches kids that standing out makes you a target and induces fear among them. Kids on Nisa and Amanda's team would learn that this kind of nasty behavior is completely acceptable and may carry that negativity forward into their lives. Still, you could expect this kind of behavior from outsiders, but as we move to the next level of the iceberg,
some
things
of it
go
is
from
true,
alarming to
Galaxy.
blood boiling
Some of them is
as
true,
the parents
unfortunately.
themselves fail to protect their kids while engaging in petty ego battles. Level 3, outrageous. Harley. The victim in this situation was a sweet special needs girl named Harley.
Harley does these competitions.
Special needs? You're joking.
She's a little bit special needs. She doesn't go to compete.
This was also during the petty rivalry among the pageant coaching groups, which not only
As well.
escalated the greed among the parents,
Yes.
but also infected the kids with it.
So
During
I'm
this
listening to
competition,
music
parents were not allowed to
on the
coach
side,
participants.
and
Still,
YouTube just
Katie had
recommended
arranged with the
me
director that
Sapphire
Harley would be
Studio.
allowed to be coached
Hell
in
yeah.
exchange for having their points reduced.
No, I hate
While
Sapphire
Harley's
Studios.
coach was guiding her from the audience, one of the moms from the
I think I'm
rival
gonna go.
team,
I think I'm
Becky,
gonna go watch
shouted her
it.
performance,
No,
scaring Harley
don't get
and
sucked in.
confusing everyone.
I thought we can't coach.
Oh, honey, I've been sucked in. What
After the
do you
performance,
mean?
Katie charged at Becky in front of the whole crowd. The two didn't mind the presence of kids as they continued to bash each other, cursing and stooping so low that they even involved the kids in the fight.
Good job. Are you proud of yourself? Because you cheated.
How did we cheat?
With a special needs child. You know what? Go away.
If
Go
it's
away.
a special
Go away.
needs
Go
child,
away,
then put her in a
Shorty.
regular.
Go away. Becky, let's go. Yeah, get her out of my face.
Dad, I'm right here, bitch.
Bring it. Learning at a very young age what trash is, sweetheart.
She's jealous because she's the queen of the trailer trash.
Aren't you gonna kick?
It felt like Katie had taken the attack on herself, not her daughter, because she didn't do much to protect her child from the pressure, anxiety, and the filthy memories she was creating with that fight. The special needs kid was witnessing her parents cuss and get cussed at, while the fight also involved her. This kind of experience never leaves a child's mind and creates a lasting
I'm
impression.
not done
that can
shading
invade
yet, but
and
I'm already so
distort their
freaking
emotional
tired.
space.
Oh, it's
The viewers were
Tegan.
disgusted at this incident as one commented, "How
You're
dare she yell like that,
No.
embarrass that little girl, and have the audacity to look and act smug about it? She has zero class."
Who died?
Yeah. Even though what happened to Harley was horrible,
No!
the following
I
case
think
of
Azul
Harley's
died.
sister,
No!
Piper,
Azul!
depicts
There
an
you go.
even sadder result of such petty rivalry on the child's mind, where the kids absorb the vile nature of their parents and are stripped of the innocent joy of being a kid. Piper.
Awesome.
I put that girl in her place.
Yeah, you did put that girl in her place. Outfit of choice for Piper.
Piper was also one of the participants.
What did you
in the
just
same
screenshot?
competition, and the way she talked
Screenshotting
about
these
other
prompts.
competitors
Yes,
said it
I
all
screenshot
about the kind of
prompts.
toxic
They're so
environment
cool,
she was
honestly.
raised in. Piper gave a nice performance and won a prominent title, but just because she didn't get a title bigger than Becky's daughters, Katie was disappointed in her. She even went so far as to act like a bully by putting other kids down, ignoring the fact that she was talking about a
Am I
child who
scary?
was just
You
as
wanna
innocent
be.
in all of this as her daughter.
We need
and
one
instilling
more
the same
Zeppelin.
mean
Wait,
girl
what?
attitude in her child.
Wait, what?
Look who just beat her. Like, yeah.
Wait, what?
There's no way.
Wait, how many?
Riley won Ultimate Diamond. Oh, it's surprising. I mean, the last time she won Ultimate Diamond, we called it lucky.
There's only
Katie's
17.
immature disappointment
I
was
said 30,
reflected in
guys.
Piper's reaction to losing the grand
Come on.
title, who was unfairly made to feel like a failure
was like,
just
I'll
because
be
her
right back.
mother's
Man.
fragile ego
Okay.
was broken.
Okay, okay. Aw, poor Piper.
Instead of being happy about a Supreme title, Piper was raised to feel that she had lost because her mother had already taught her that success is meaningful only if it surpasses others. The show featured many moms with a similar attitude towards their kids. They made it too obvious that it was a competition among parents, and the kids were just their tools. This kind of parenting presents a harmful example among kids who learn to dehumanize each other, and instead of enjoying the competition, they learn to resent their peers and beat themselves up even after doing well. The viewers also pointed out that Piper would have reacted better if her mom had supported her instead of being mad that she didn't get the biggest title. However, just as you might think that was already toxic enough, another horrifying example of grown adults being toxic is the following case, with one of the most disturbing portrayals of bullying from the one person whom kids expect comfort from.
Oh no.
Molly.
My name is Gariel and my daughter is Malia. Ooh, Jesus. She's a handful.
I need somebody to play with me.
Molly was 6 when she first participated in a glitz pageant.
I just can't
Right
believe
from the
parents are so
introduction to her
selfish, yeah.
family, it was pretty evident that she was being emotionally isolated by her parents, who gave all their
Also,
time
yes,
and
guys, I
attention to
said
their
30
other
and not
daughter,
20,
Nadia.
unfortunately.
I believe and I said I'm a good sister. If she gets what she wants, they get. Only her.
The mother
Also,
even shamelessly
Z, this is my
admitted that she
OC
didn't like
brilliant.
Molly and made a disgusted
Now,
face
she does
every
look like
time she
Tegan,
talked
but
about her.
is not.
She compared
She's
the two
related to
daughters and
Tegan.
continued to seem annoyed,
She's related to
as if
Tegan,
she
but
didn't
she's
even want to look at her
not
own
Tegan.
daughter.
I wanted a long crown like my sister,
No, she's the baby.
but she's prettier than me.
She's the
This
baby of the
treatment was
family.
jarringly reflected in Molly's confidence and behavior, as she was always craving attention.
Molly.
She would cry and get ignored or insulted, and she seemed to always be on the verge of tears because of all the negativity passed down to her by her own parents. She had also accepted that she was not as pretty as her sister.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Sitting down, probably up there. She said she don't need us no more. She don't need me anymore.
She did great, all by herself.
Great job. You see your mommy crying? See how happy your mommy is?
Yeah.
Look.
I cried because now it's like she doesn't need me.
Interestingly, when Molly showed even a small sign of independence, her mom suddenly remembered that she was her daughter and began the emotional manipulation where a narcissistic parent like her acts like a victim and blames their kids for distancing themselves. At the same time, all along, they were the ones pushing the kid away. The way Molly was treated was really alarming, and it raised the question, if she's being treated this badly on camera, how horrible is it at home? If her mother can shamelessly put her daughter down in front of the whole world, she must treat her even worse behind the scenes. The viewers were furious and slammed the mother in the comments. You didn't seem to need her when she needed and wanted you and your attention the most. Why would she want you after she did a great job? So you could slam her with more negative comments? Or to tell her how her little sister's so much better and cuter than she is? Molly's emotionally drained state was proof of the distress that these toxic parents had made her feel. But while Molly suffered due to the lack of attention and care,
Actually, I
the
felt
next
bad for all
participant
these
had to
kids.
suffer because of the continuously suffocating attention and
Mhm.
paralyzing care. Isabella.
Isabel, I put the in Italian, baby.
People have told me since she was young that she had some type of it factor.
Isabella was a 5-year-old who became quite famous after appearing on Toddlers and Tiaras.
Also, 5-year-old, also fucking like, kids at these age shouldn't have like these makeup and all these like things. It's just like, it's horrible. Fuck.
Aside from her energetic personality,
Yeah.
the big reason for her fame was her mother's well-curated and obsessively controlled personality that she made Isabella
Brazen
prefer.
bull now, yes.
Ever
bring
since
out
she
the
was a
brazen
kid,
bull.
her mom would make her
Bring
repeat
out the brazen
dialogue
bull.
and practice sassy one-liners
Wait, what is the
over
brazen
and over
bull?
again
It's a
until
medieval
they were
torture
worthy
device.
of going viral.
I don't like the way I said queen.
Oh,
Can you
bet.
say bling bling?
Bling
I was gonna say guillotine, but I mean that works.
Guillotine? No. Brazen bull is slow and painful.
Yeah, I know. That's why I
Additionally,
said
one of the
alright,
most
but
toxic
They don't
things at these
deserve quick and
pageants was
painless
pageant
death, bro.
crack, which was instant sweeteners like pixie sticks that would
I
give
mean,
kids a
technically,
surge of energy
it
when
takes
they
a
were
minute for them
heavily
to die
tired
too,
during
because once your
filming.
head's
But
removed,
instead
you
of
slowly
fixing
die,
sticks, Isabella's
but you
mom
still
went a
feel
step further
everything.
and fed
They
her
make
pure
them look
sugar
like grown
it was
women.
nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
in
Isabella
Champion
was
Rose
mirroring
Quest, which is
everything her mother
disturbing.
said, and this negativity also seeped into her as she was only 5 years old. She called another 3-year-old contestant a hooker for how she was dressed,
Huh?
and it was horrifying proof of how these kids are exposed to things they have no understanding of, let alone using such terms. They're pushed to dress and act like adults, while they don't even know what they're doing and how harmful it can be. This brought a lot of hate to the mother and forced her to take Isabella out of the show. Her mom was always pulling the strings for Isabella, which continues to this day, despite calling herself a self-made millionaire.
Being a team boss is so much fun, but being a team. Yeah, I got that part.
Okay, it's a lot of fun. I love being creative. That's the best part of my job.
But you have to be hardworking.
Oh, oops.
Being a team boss is so much fun, but also being creative is part of the work too. So you have to be hardworking.
It may seem harmless on the surface, but Isabella's case is deeply disturbing, because not only did her mother give her a substance to manipulate her behavior for entertainment, which is deeply unethical, but she also refused to let Isabella have the space to grow and learn as an individual person. She consistently called all the shots for her daughter, to the point where she couldn't even speak a few lines without her mother's constant guidance. She has taught her daughter to let go of all authenticity and stick to catchphrase.
I don't think I've ever seen at least like one contestant who has like a who has like a supportive mother and actually just wants them to like do this and that and have the child actually be comfortable and not look like a fucking grown ass woman. I don't think I've ever seen one.
Mm-hmm.
So literally, I think this entire show is just for narcissists.
And a personality entirely manufactured.
What up, Lily?
Still, Isabella's mom's deep claws on her daughter's life were nothing compared to the moms in the next level of the iceberg, where things get even more concerning.
Makeup, honestly.
Level
if I
4,
have to wear it, then yeah,
deeply
sure,
disturbing.
I don't
Bob
mind.
and Riley.
I don't mind being a little.
These
feminine.
issues can't just be ignored as a mistake, because now the emotional abuse takes a much more serious shape, like in the case of Bob and Riley.
Come here, I'm just gonna stick this on your eye, honey.
Get rid of them. Beauty hurts. That means whenever a mom is trying to put something on, she mostly hurts you.
Oh.
Riley, why you don't like it?
Their mother, Katie, shamelessly admitted her delusions and proved how disturbingly self-centered she was.
When I was pregnant and I found out I was having a boy, I was quite upset because I actually had the children so that we could do the pageants. Come on,
Fantastic, I guess.
I didn't even realize that boys
Dumbass.
could do them.
Fuck off.
But we're very pleased to find out that he can do the pageants too, so it all worked out.
When these parents blatantly admit to having kids for their own selfish purposes, they seem too far gone to realize that the child is its own being. They treat them like their very own customized doll that they can mold however harshly they desire, only to fulfill their own greedy dreams that they didn't have the guts to pursue on their own. This justifies all the abuse and mistreatment in their self-centered mind because the kids' whole purpose was already catered to them. Bob and Riley's mother stood as a prime example of a pageant bomb, a look into the mind of most of these parents who wouldn't admit this on camera, but they're all living obsessively through their kids. That's why when the child doesn't win or does anything remotely different than their plans, these parents would lose their sanity. These parents obsessively control their kids' lives and have such a claw-deep grasp on their minds that the kids often don't realize that the protective figure in their life is the actual threat. This toxic obsession also shines in the way these parents treat each other in the next case, where these mothers lost all their morality. Jamie's team of bullies.
Grow up! Be a big girl, put your damn big girl pants on, and grow.
I am! I'm here, aren't I? I'm saying, yeah, because you want to say what you have to say, but then nobody wants to listen.
Nobody wants to hear you talk crap about our team.
I don't care what you want. I'm not here for you.
These were the mothers on Jamie's coaching team, Sassy Supreme, who didn't just put negative filth in their kids' minds, but were also promoting bullying.
What?
When one of the mothers on their team, Kim, felt like her kid wasn't getting the best of Jamie's attention, she decided to switch to Cambry's court and started discussing it with another mother who had already changed before. This didn't sit right with the moms on Jamie's team, who thought Kim was talking behind their backs, and their fragile egos couldn't accept that someone was leaving the team. They immediately took offense, allowing their fragile egos to give way to more vile and disturbing behavior.
Actually, it's between the entire team. It isn't between the team because you weren't there and you don't know what happened. You're right. So don't get in my face. But if you're gonna sit there and have trashy mouth with our kids downstairs, okay, I will not have trashy mouth. Okay. I'm just saying that I feel attacked right now. And all of them are hypocrites because if they were in my situation, none of you can say that you would have done anything differently.
I was not gonna say anything, but don't you ever tell me that I would sit there and betray my team.
How did I betray any of you? I said nothing bad about the team, and you about our coach.
They started acting like literal bullies, ganging up on Kim in front of her child while she was already in an emotionally fragile state due to her pregnancy. One of the moms, Jessica, portrayed even more disgusting behavior as she eavesdropped when it was none of her business and went so far as to instigate a fight.
Are you done? Because
Am I done what?
with whatever.
You're...
Oh, hey! You're pregnant. You want to start?
I don't care. Get the out of my face. You I am
my
sick
water.
of you.
I didn't even do anything.
Guys. Because you are being...
my water out of my hand.
Because I'm tired of you running your mouth and you weren't there to get out of my face.
These moms were blatantly normalizing abusive and manipulative behavior in front of their children and made sure to strip all empathy from them. They didn't even mind that Kim's daughter was on her lap while they bullied her, revealing the dark reality of these moms, that they were so ego-driven that they would not mind traumatizing a child or a pregnant woman. A viewer pointed out how Jamie said that she loves it that her moms gang up and verbally attack a pregnant mother holding her toddler. That's not team spirit, that's bullying. Throwing water at a pregnant woman and then running and yelling you're pregnant to remind her that she can't fight back after you snuck around to eavesdrop on her private interview is peak mean girl behavior. These mothers made sure to make this experience disturbingly ugly for both Kim and her daughter, yet it was still nothing compared to the next mom whose abuse took a physical form.
Huh?
Alyssa.
Before we're gonna be finished up. Alyssa never gets any real torture. She just thinks it's all torture. I'm not abusing you. You guys, am I abusing her? Everybody say no.
You're abusing her.
Okay. Ready? Let's go this way. Let's go.
It's way too tight.
Yeah, you wanna grab her? It's fine.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I had to help my grandparents load some stuff in. They just came back, so from the Philippines. So
Was 8-year-old Alyssa.
I have a lot of gifts now. I don't know what to do with them.
She was living indirectly through her
Well,
daughter
I love
by declaring herself
my nanai and grandma, but she always brings back some very interesting trinkets and gifts.
When it was time to fit into a dress, Amanda started commenting on Alyssa's weight as if she were talking about
It's nice. She got me a LED mirror now, though, which I kind of needed, but now I gotta clean out my room.
Alyssa would go on an
Boo.
extreme diet for a whole week.
Well, it was custom until Alyssa ate too much.
Oh well. Anyways, I'm back. What we doing? What we
She wants me to let
then let me watch y'all stream.
I have put Alyssa on diets
It's one.
and then my mom takes her off of them. My mom says she's a little girl.
Oh yeah, Zeph, did you see the character I sent you?
Alyssa's other family members who were against the diet
Monday?
brought her food during the competition.
Yeah.
This didn't sit right with Amanda.
Bo and Peep. That's the ones that Miki was referring to earlier. The sheep wolf one. I have so much lore written about them since I couldn't draw at the time. It's actually kind of addicting. How about hey,
Amanda
maybe I'll
stated
revive
that
them.
Alyssa stopped being just problematic and took the shape of blatant abuse.
Right now I gotta finish
The parents' greedy obsession is not only emotionally hurting the child, but also physically
my
restricting them from
other
regular
lore
food
though.
that's needed
Not
for
lore,
a
I gotta
child to
finish
grow.
that art trade, but I'm
These
not
kinds of
liking how it's
cases have
looking right
usually
now.
led to eating disorders, where kids start to become insecure about their bodies since early childhood. Similar to one case that we will discuss as we go deeper into the iceberg. However, in Alyssa's case, things got even worse when she had to perform in a swimsuit and was forced to wear heels on stage. Alyssa was excited for the swimwear performance as she wanted to do her favorite silly
Fucking pain
dance
in my
move.
jaws
But when she
caused
was
me not
having
to pay
fun on
attention.
stage, Amanda was not at all
Pain
pleased
in your
with her.
jaw?
She could not accept that Alyssa was behaving like a kid.
Yeah, I broke my mouth and I'm
is,
not really
and
supposed
went
to
on
be
about it in a
talking.
toxic,
Here I am.
attention-seeking manner.
Hello?
Jeez. Hello?
You need to be registered. What?
When Alyssa came out and did the
Man.
snorkel move, that move is way too young for Alyssa, and that's something you would never do when you're wearing heels in a swimsuit.
Let her be a kid. Jeez.
I thought, well, she is lost, but at least she's having fun.
This is Undyne.
We can only assume what kind of move she wanted her 8-year-old to perform if the entirely appropriate one was not suitable for her age. Amanda's reaction
Caution.
to Alyssa's stage performance didn't sit well with viewers.
I don't know what that means.
Things like, that mom hates
Nothing.
the child
I'm
over a
looking at the
snorkel move is
mirror
something
my grandma gave me and it has a light, so of course I'm cautious where I'm gonna put it. It just says
This
caution.
showed the kind of pressure
I don't know
mom was
what that
putting on her
means
daughter for her own
on the
greed. She
thingy.
was forcing
So,
her to
hey,
develop an unhealthy relationship with food.
we're going crazy,
Feeling
I guess.
insecure about her body. And not just that, she was pushing Alyssa to act
Well.
above her age, not even letting her enjoy her childhood, all the while creating a toxic pattern that would continue affecting Alyssa even when she grows up to be an adult. However, this doesn't even touch the surface of how crazy these moms can get. As we move deeper into the iceberg, their behavior stops being merely outrageous and turns openly disturbing. Level 5. Absolutely disgusting.
Uh-oh.
It starts with a case where the reaction was so aggressive, it targeted someone completely defenseless, even though the adult involved was clearly at fault. Natalie.
I don't think pageants are child abuse at all.
Are you sure about that?
Football is more child abuse. You're putting your kid out there to get smashed to the ground.
Bro.
The victim of this aggression
What
was
kind of
just
fucking-
a 2-year-old girl named Natalie.
I'm sorry. But what kind of fucking logic is that? What logic is that? She's stupid.
Her mom, Kelly, was in complete denial about pageants being abusive and forced her little girl to tag.
I mean, half of
while
these,
she
not even
cried
half of
and
these, all of
screamed
these
on her
women's are.
face. But this was just the beginning of Natalie's suffering, as while she was on the stage,
Bad news, the mirror does not work, but I don't have one, so I'll take it.
or that she was crying on the stage. All she cared about was how the dress she was wearing looked to the judges when she fell on her face.
You could see her whole diaper, but I think that that's pretty
She fell on
expected
her
when any
face
little
and
girl
she
falls,
didn't
even if their
care?
skirt was a perfect fit. She did fall flat on her face, but I don't think it's even gonna matter. She had showed her.
Still, Kelly's biggest outburst came when Natalie won the title of a princess, which, according to Kelly, meant that her daughter was a loser. She then made a whole scene of walking out of the room while the other mothers tried to convince her that her daughter could still win a bigger prize. But in a fit of rage, she went to unbelievable lengths.
Don't think you keep this.
She got princess. It's a joke. You broke her trophy clear in half.
I don't want to shade. I'm so tired of shading.
Oh well. So do you want to go back?
What if thou does not shade?
She
What
only
if
calmed
thou
down after
gives up?
realizing that this competition had different rules. and
I
her
mean,
daughter
shit,
was
if you
still
wanna,
in the
then
race.
go ahead.
Yet she ignored the fact that it was all her fault for not being aware of
I
the
don't
whole
know.
process, as she was too busy playing on her phone while the rules were being announced. Still, to save face, she kept blaming it all on the production team and refused to go back inside the room to be with her daughter. who
From
won
what you've
one
shown,
more
it
title.
looks good so far.
You broke her trophy clear in half. Well, apparently she got cheated anyways.
Plus, I understand shading is not that fun either.
Oh well. So do you want to go back and see what they're doing? Or? No, I'm
But
not
it just
going
looks
back
so
in there.
incomplete though
I don't
if I
even want to
did
go
it.
back in that room because I'm so disgusted with this right now.
I'm going to start with our
Unless you take a
Natalie's
small
mom
break from it
portrayed
and draw
one of the
something
most
else.
disturbing traits these pageant moms carry, a trait that they're too put together to display out in the open, and that trait is greed. These mothers are so high on their fragile egos that their daughters not getting them the prize they want sets them off, and they lose all their sanity. The dynamic is completely reversed in these shows, as the parent becomes the toddler throwing tantrums, while the child has to take on the responsibility of fulfilling their parents' demands at such a fragile age. If the mom could shamelessly be this disgusting on camera while her daughter's only 2, then it's not hard to imagine how horribly she must have raised that young girl. How the girl must have so much pressure to please her mother. Otherwise, she would stoop so low as to undermine all her efforts. Viewers were completely heartbroken at the sight of Natalie crying and said things like, "This is one of the most vile things that I've ever seen. That child is in absolute distress." This kind of disgusting parenting only teaches the kids to seek attention from their parents by overworking themselves, because they know their efforts will mean nothing until they're at the top. Something similar and much worse was suffered by the next participant in the show, Chloe. This is Chloe. She's around 9 years old. Her mom was horribly negative towards her appearance, constantly nitpicking at her facial features, making fun of her daughter's face, calling her names, and the poor kid had already accepted that all the imaginary flaws that her mother had invented were true. Still, the most disturbing part of her segment was that her mother forced her into getting her eyebrows waxed, and while she was getting them done, her mother didn't even show an ounce of sympathy for the pain she was causing her daughter and moved on to the next item on her list as if it were all normal.
On the count of 4. 1, 2, 3.
A little bit of pain
Waxing,
to win a
waxing a child at waxing a child's eyebrows. Wow.
And that's it. You want your glasses, don't you?
Oh, baby.
Poor baby.
Unfortunately,
The guillotine.
Chloe's mom was
The
killing her
guillotine.
confidence
Get the
by
guillotine,
actively
guys. Get the
criticizing
brazen
her
bull as
appearance.
well.
You gotta get rid of that smile, because you look like the Joker right now.
I do hair and makeup.
Now we're
This kind
talking.
of behavior from the one person who's supposed to lift you while the world's trying to bring you down is just disappointing. However, her abuse was not only emotional, but she was actively hurting that
I
little
want to know how
child
these girls are
because of her
doing now
disgusting
that
view of
they're
beauty.
older.
That is gross.
One of the contestants killed themselves.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately. Like, she was like 16 at the time. She was like 16 when she did it. Like, that poor girl. It's clear that she never got over that.
Having your teeth look good does, of course, make a difference on the stage. Kiko, Kiko.
I like wearing my flippers so I
Well,
don't
that
look
got
like a jack-o'-lantern.
That's disgusting.
I'm not gonna be a jack-o'-lantern for Halloween because jack-o'-lanterns are fat.
Viewers in the comment section called the mom out on the blatant abuse she was putting her daughter through and grooming her to believe that it was all normal and acceptable. Chloe's mom was instilling the most toxic standards of beauty in her while taking pride in it, a trait that is unfortunately too normalized in the pageant world. And although Chloe's situation was close to being abusive, the next case presents an even more jarring scenario, where the mom's so harsh to her child that it becomes even
Hello,
more
Henry.
horrifying to watch.
My daughter.
Mia.
Mama acting a little different today.
Okay, let me see you. Don't forget. This yellow cover, yellow cover, yellow cover, yellow cover. I cannot do anything with this. Cover.
Oh dear.
I'm a little disappointed with hair and makeup.
This was the case of 4-year-old Mia. Her mom made no efforts to hide her overly toxic obsession with the pageant and winning money through her daughter, even when Mia gave an amazing performance. Instead of appreciating her, she made a huge deal about another kid doing better than her and shamelessly threw tantrums while Mia sulked in the corner.
3 years I'm working for this. 3 long years I'm working for this. Tell me, if somebody's coming and spit in your face, are you gonna continue to do positive for this person?
Turn the other cheek and then never talk to him again. Be a bigger person, Marina.
Up next is our talent competition.
It was evident that her mother didn't give Mia any space to be a child, as she was so consumed by greed that she forgot to be a mother. This was also proven when even Mia's brother was more sensible and mature enough to console both Mia and her mother when Mia didn't win a big title.
winning, you know what that means? That means you have a good chance of winning $10,000. Don't try. She got pulled out for bigger titles, so she might not get it, but there's still a little chance. Beauty Supreme, Photo Supreme, it's not title at all. I was working for the.
You know what? W brother, man. W brother.
Mia, however, mirrored the same negative sentiments as her mother. She had her mind filled with such vileness that she was unhappy even when her dad assured her that she had won a teddy bear. But she only
brother
kept
and
talking
father.
about money,
My goodness.
which a 4-year-old had no business desiring.
You're gonna get a teddy bear, Lee.
Okay, yeah, I'm taking a break actually. I've done so much lighting and
the poor girl.
I'm not even done. Doom.
The dad is clearly like proud that at least she's gonna get a teddy
please
bear.
take a break.
Cause the dad wants his child to still be a little kid. Be like, at least you're getting a teddy bear. The poor kid.
Forget about it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Mia only became cheerful
He needs
when
to
she
take
had at
those
least
kids
won
and
a smaller
run.
amount of money. Still, instead of hugging her dad, who was consoling her all this time,
Alright, I'm taking a
she
break.
ran
Mickey,
straight
I sent
for
you what
her
it was.
mother to gather the
It's
scraps
a
of her
work in
attention,
progress.
not realizing that it
Okie
requires
dokie.
an even
Let me
larger
see,
amount to win her mother's love.
Oh yeah, no, that's really good. That is already good.
I'm so tired. I'm not even done shading. I need to shade their clothes and their face.
You know,
You can do it,
but
but please take a break.
I don't have anything.
A viewer put
I
it
know.
quite clearly, remarking how Mia's mom missed the whole point while focusing
I
only
give
on
you
the money.
pat.
How she ignored the most significant present she could have had, the beautiful moment with her daughter as she performed on the stage and was awarded for it. She missed such a great opportunity of pure joy. While instead of cheering for
I'm
her
so proud of
daughter,
those flowers,
she
though.
sat in the other room, fuming
Yeah,
with
no, they
anger
look
and
really good, dude.
It was evident how deeply the mother had her hold on Mia. As a 4-year-old, she should only be desiring toys, not thousands of dollars. She should have been appreciated.
Don't get me
loved
wrong,
for the
flowers
effort she
are
was putting
fun
in.
and they add a
At this
lot,
point,
but dude,
we're no longer expecting
I
that
could
from
never.
pageant moms who would sell their kids' innocence just so they could get their 2 minutes
Go
of
to your
fame.
scary
And
teacher's
while watching
class,
these
stay
cases
safe,
would still
dingus.
make our blood boil, descending further into the iceberg takes us into territory that makes many viewers want to call the CPS. Level 6. Exploitation of innocence.
I think one of the reasons why he could, I think the reason why the dad haven't divorced the mom yet is because of child custody. There's a highly chance that the dad will not be able to take custody of the kids because, you know, like the judge will favor the mom despite how horrible the mom is. I think that's the only reason why he's staying with her, so that he can still be there to be, like, you know, the good moral support, you know. Unfortunately, that's just how that's just how it is sometimes. Even if you want to divorce someone who's horrible, you can't, because you want to stay for your kids. You want to be there for your kids.
A level defined by moments so repulsive they cross a line, including a case involving a pageant girl whose treatment pushed those boundaries even further. Mia.
Tina, and my 4-year-old daughter Mia is a blonde bombshell.
This was 4-year-old Mia. Her mom Tina disturbingly blurred the line between treating her daughter as a child and as a tool for fame.
Yeah, it is
When Mia
some
was
bullshit,
only
but
2,
unfortunately
she deliberately dressed her in fake cone boobs,
that's the reality of
sexualizing
it.
her own
And
child,
it's sad.
not realizing the danger she was putting Mia in. Tina even called her daughter a blonde bombshell and had no shame in admitting she didn't do anything wrong. And it's no wonder she would do it all again.
That she did when she was 2. Gotten actually a lot of different reactions. A lot of people thought, oh my god, how could she do that? A lot of people loved it and said that was such a great idea.
Despite the public outcry, Tina shamelessly denied all responsibility, sticking to the delusion that it was all a kid's game.
Trying to do a guy. She's 2 years old at the time, right? But the mom's like, no. All right, get back on stage, and I need you to shake your hips. And then she grabs the bra, everybody laughs. In the world. in that video, the most disturbing part was the audience, in my opinion.
Yeah, because they thoroughly
Ah,
enjoyed
son
They
it.
loved it. They loved it. They're like,
I
oh
just
yeah,
banged my head on the
2-year-old in
wall.
Madonna's bra. Yeah, that's so mega virgin. Oh my God.
As if the world wasn't already a bad enough place for young girls who are unsafe and
The size difference between koi and ophelia is insane. I mean, you could gather evidence in a woman being abused to her kids, but there's proof in the episode of her doing bad parenting, of her doing bad parenting on for money. Yeah, but unfortunately, sometimes that doesn't work. Most of the time, it doesn't work. No matter how much evidence there is, because why? Double standards between man and woman. Fucking, I'd argue this. If it was a guy doing this, you know, people are gonna get a lot of, like, I know, you know, like, these women get, like, flagged, but if it was a man, I'm pretty sure they're gonna get arrested. If it's a woman, slap on the wrist, sometimes probation or some shit like that. No. Still keeping the kids. Unfortunately.
vulnerable, parents like Mia's make it even worse for their child by immorally exposing them to disgusting eyes at such a young age. And it's sad because these kids aren't even capable of saying no. The consequences of such actions will later be seen in another case where predators took disturbing advantage of this kind of careless parenting. Similar to Mia, the next kid also suffered the greed of her mother, who failed to protect her innocence in the face of fame. Destiny.
I shake my booty, and that's all I do. I just do a couple moves, then I do this, and then I go off the stage. Okay?
This is 4-year-old Destiny.
Oh, she's cute.
Her mom had decided to dress her up as Tough Sandy from the movie Grease and chose a scene where the character was smoking cigarettes.
What?
We need the real cigarette.
No, they're not real. They're just fake.
We need the real.
You can't have a real one.
She thought she did a remarkable job of getting her toddler to pretend to smoke a cigarette on stage, but the judges were not at all impressed, and the audience found it utterly disturbing, calling the mom out on such behavior. People protested that the mom wasn't only risking her daughter into normalizing something dangerous as smoking, but she was also desensitizing other kids, those who were present and those who would watch the show, to smoking.
Don't forget to smoke.
A big round of applause for Destiny.
Destiny comes out with a cigarette in her mouth. Destiny has a cigarette. What is she thinking?
However, the mother did achieve her deeply desired fame, as many news channels covered the story, and she was even called to various interviews in which she was blamed for being neglectful of what was wrong for her child. Still, she refused to accept her mistake and said it was all acting, nothing more.
The other girls, we didn't know what to expect.
Okay, now we had a psychiatrist on the show yesterday who we showed that segment to because it did cause outrage you saw among the audience there and of course among the audience viewing at home, and he said that giving a child a cigarette, even if it's fake, even if it's a prop, sends exactly the wrong message, that you don't want your 4-year-old to grow up thinking that cigarettes are cool.
Oh, no, I don't. I have already explained to my daughter that cigarette smoking is bad for your health, and she knows the difference between right and wrong, and I don't think pretending is no harm to her.
The excuses of Destiny's mom presented a jarring example of how desensitized these parents were to the abuse they were putting their kids through. Even when the reporters presented a statement from the psychologist that this was wrong, the mother continued to believe that she was in the right. Something similar and even more disturbing was the case of the next participant, whose mom outright refused to change. Paisley.
They dressed Paisley up like Julia Roberts in Pretty Woman as a prostitute, and I would never, ever do that to my little girl, ever.
This was the case of 3-year-old Paisley. Her mother decided to put her in an outfit similar to Julia Roberts' character in the film Pretty Woman, where she was a prostitute, which resulted in a massive backlash, not just from the other parents on the show, but also the audience and media experts. Many people were outraged at Paisley's mom and wrote things like, "When are we going to stop sexualizing our children? Your job is to protect your child. If you don't think pedophiles are watching the show, I have a bridge I want to sell you." Still, the mom believes something positive had come of it and defended her decision to choose that outfit, saying it was meant to be comical.
Ever. Then all of a sudden, bam, I got a lot of backlash. People saying that I was sexualizing her, but I made the outfit myself. The outfit was very non-revealing, and she would not be as well known if it were not for that costume.
Even after receiving all the backlash and the whole world trying to make her understand that she was disgustingly sexualizing her daughter for her 2 minutes of fame, the mom went ahead and still chose an adult outfit for the next pageant, which looked completely intentional. Seeing that happen again was utterly disgusting for the viewers who realized that the mom was putting her
What is
greed
wrong
for
with
attention.
people? Good
Put your
question.
sparkles on.
There's always fall.
This pageant, the outfit that we chose kind of has a biker theme to it. Can you show me how you're going to take your skirt off?
What?
All right.
Above the privacy and safety of her own daughter. It also made the world realize that some parents are truly the biggest threats to their kids' lives. And while Paisley's mom kept insisting that she only chose that outfit as a joke, the next mother shamelessly admitted to trying to sexualize her daughter and going even more disgusting lengths to do so. Madison.
This is Madison. There you go, folks. Madison!
This was the case of 4-year-old Madison. Her mother presented a disgusting attitude towards the pageant, as she shamelessly accessorized her daughter with fake breasts and a fake butt to look like Dolly Parton, even remarking that these were just advantages for her daughter. It was completely outrageous, as a show named Toddlers and Tiaras that features literal kids who have not even developed these body parts yet has no business forcing kids to fake having these features that are not at all part of their natural growth.
By her mom, Lindsay Jackson, to look like none other than Dolly Parton.
When she wears the fake boobs and the fake butt, it's just like it's an added, extra.
Unlike most cases from the show, this matter was taken seriously, at least at first. The mom was heavily criticized, got banned from the pageant, and even her ex came out accusing her of sexually exploiting their daughter by making her dress so provocatively. This ended up in a very public custody battle between the two.
Now, guys, here's a palate cleanser for now. Look at coinophilia. This was after the, that one thing with the stalker thing. He saw her, and then he's like, "Hey, you dropped this when you ran away. I hope you're all right now, ma'am." Let her be a kid, bro. Yeah, some parents just don't want people to be kids. Unfortunately, which this is them. Look at them. They're so good. Oh. Oh, my Shayla. My Shayla. Look, it's your other daughter. It's your other daughter, Minky. Your Shayla. Oh, it's your Shayla. Oh my god, is that little baby Akuma? Oh, look at her. She's so... She little baby. Oh, she's so tiny. Hi, Millie. Oh, meow.
Oh, I did some Nelson art.
I saw it. He looks pretty. He's pretty. Does he have horns or does he not have horns?
He has the ability to turn into a dragon, but when he does,
Horns like Monica?
he's not himself.
Oh. Awesome. Did some of the kids got taken away from their parents or parent? Hopefully.
And the viewers also didn't back down
Alright, I'm
from
gonna
showing
go
the
get
mother
something
the
to
harsh
eat.
reality
I'm
of
gonna
her
go eat
actions.
pancakes. I'll
You're
be right
all
back,
disgusting
guys.
child molesters. How do you live with yourselves? This could blur the boundaries for
I
people
will
who are having
try to
trouble
keep you guys
controlling their
entertained.
pedophilia predisposition. Even a task force by the American Psychological Association was created to research and respond
Or
to
you
the
could stay
story.
watching the video, either
But
or.
unfortunately for Maddie,
Thumbs up.
the system refused to acknowledge the abuse, and her mom won the custody battle, showing no regrets and now an even bigger motivation of continuing to force her innocent child into pageants and to rip off her innocence. This case also raised a big question as to why the production and the parents participating in the pageants have such a strong obsession with forcing these kids to appear like grown-ups. They claim that the show does not promote exploitation and sexualization, but if that's the case, then why is there even a need to force literal toddlers to get spray tan that completely changes their skin color, caked with adult-like makeup and hairdo, and push them into doing vulgar choreography, and then go above and beyond to clothe and accessorize them in a way that strips them of all innocence?
Tell me that pageantry normalizes the sexualization of children. No, the world sexualizes children.
Moms like this shamelessly hand over the privacy of their daughters to the predators and do not even care about the consequences, all for a fleeting moment of attention. And if you thought this was outrageous, reaching the bottom of the iceberg reveals where the damage becomes irreversible. This is where everything disgusting about these pageants comes to view, with the most severe consequences that often even cross the criminal territory. Level 7. Dire consequences. Ever Rose. This was the disturbing case of 8-year-old Ever Rose, who came forward to talk about the show's drastic effects on her life.
With the camera.
I remember on my episode, we started at like 5 or 6 in the morning.
Touch it. We don't touch our face, you know that.
My mom would wake me up and she would roll my hair. Well, then I'd go to my makeup artist. It's just the longest process.
Ever Rose was excited to join the show, to get dressed up, and believed that she was going to become famous. But the show turned this experience into a nightmare for her. According to her mom, Ever Rose was already struggling with her weight, and she was put on a calorie deficit diet some weeks before the show. But the show decided to devote the whole segment to her weight and eating habits, zooming in on her while she ate from different angles.
Finished the episode, I just ran to my room and I cried, and I cried, and I cried. Them making it look like I ate a whole piece of cake or pie by myself, I mean, that really messed with me, you know what I mean?
Her mother noticed this and realized what the show was trying to do, but still, she didn't intervene, nor did she try to stop the blatant exploitation of her daughter's vulnerabilities. Instead, she unnecessarily continued pointing out how much Ever Rose was eating multiple times throughout the episode,
Okay, I'm back
drawing even more
for a little bit.
attention to it.
Do you know how many calories is in them things?
You do really, really want to win. And
What we drawn now? I see we got little bendy thingy.
sometimes
A
I
devil.
get hungry.
Just want to say we get to.
It's my daughter.
hard and she's like eating all this stuff.
It's one of these characters. Her
To
name's
make this
Acroma.
experience even more disgusting for Ever Rose, the pageant director disgustingly described what a perfect child
She's
pageant
just
queen is,
little
forcing
baby.
even kids to fit
Little
into their
baby.
narrow perspective of beauty.
You've got to have total package to win this pageant this weekend. When they are a little bit overweight, that's not going to cut it. You don't want to see a chubby child on stage. You have to have the Barbie one.
In the end, because of all these neglectful adults, the little Ever Rose had to suffer. She developed severe insecurity regarding food to the point where she would hide her food, and even in the present, she
But
isn't
see,
able to
when
eat in front of other people.
Be right back.
I knew I had a bad relationship with food.
She gonna
It
eat
got really
pancake.
bad. Just trying to hide it.
Okay.
So where no one knew what I was eating.
Pancake.
As an adult, I can't eat in front of people because I'm self-conscious about it. Because
I guess I'll do a quick doodle of
even to this day, I struggle
Bo.
with my relationship with food.
See if I can figure out how to draw her.
Especially devastating, as the dire consequences
You
of
can
the
know
adult's
me.
mistakes were presented
That's
by the
my-
victim herself. In the same interview, various mental health experts also described the dire consequences of such competitions.
Damage done to the kids.
Treating a person like a consumable object, that is a mental health nightmare.
Still, the other pageant moms like Paisley and the Tiara twins' mom kept denying the abuse they inflicted on their daughters.
You're going to tell me that pageantry normalizes the sexualization of children? No, the world sexualizes children. Perverts sexualize children. That is the equivalent of me saying that because you wore a skirt, you asked for it. You deserve to be raped because you had a skirt on, sis. You had a ponytail. You asked for that.
Sadly, many victims don't seem to realize that they've been wrong. Kids like Everose are taught that their self-worth comes from how they look from such a young age, and it's nothing but detrimental to their mental health in the long run. But while this is deeply disturbing, something even worse happened to the next infamous participant on the show, Alana.
I think Alana wasn't doing what she needed to do, and I know that she knows what to do, and unfortunately she didn't today.
This was the case of Alana Thompson, infamously known as Honey Boo Boo. She became quite a sensation with her witty remarks and adorable personality. A few controversies Alana's mom, June, was caught up in during the show mainly involved her feeding Alana the Go-Go juice, a mixture of Mountain Dew and Red Bull, which is not at all safe for kids, but she claimed that it kept Alana energized. This is completely unhealthy for kids, as according to a 2011 report from the American Academy of Pediatrics, too much caffeine for a young child can lead to neurological and cardiovascular problems. Doctors also say that too much caffeine and sugar can lead to a risk of physical dependence and addiction.
Go juice make me laughy and play, and it makes me feel like I want to pull my mommy's hair.
Eventually, they landed their own reality TV shows, but soon enough, the truth about Mama June was revealed, and she turned out to be the most selfish human being. She had only ever cared about herself, going as far as to steal the money that belonged to her daughter. She had turned an adorable little girl into her own personal money-making machine, which she had no shame in gloating about on camera.
You cannot walk out of your car. Try to use it, okay? Don't even turn on the camera. But hey, Mom is the boss. Are you ready to smile?
She knew that Alana's bubbly personality was what brought in the money, so whenever Alana was distressed, her mother didn't try to comfort her. Instead, she would force Alana to stop crying and then instruct her to smile at the camera. To make matters even worse, it was revealed that June was dating a registered sex offender who was accused of molesting one of June's own daughters, and even after she had confronted and warned her mother about it, she didn't care. June shamelessly brought that man into the house where she could get close to her minor daughters because she only cared about her own happiness. The breaking point in Alana's life came when her mom started using drugs and was even arrested for drug possession. This was the moment when Alana was able to separate herself from her mother's toxic grasp and live for herself. Still, the scars that her mother had left in her childhood were too deep to be forgotten. She eventually participated in the documentary called I Was Honey Boo Boo, where she revealed in detail how her seemingly happy family slowly fell apart after joining the pageant show, how her mother's obsession with money and fame took away her and her siblings' childhood and forced them to take the responsibility of the family too early on in life.
My mama put men, money, and eventually even drugs ahead of me.
Alana's case became a living testament to how even the kid who seemed like she was having too much fun on screen was being emotionally abused behind the cameras. As she grew older, she lost all the delusions of having a comforting mother and had to face the brutal truth too early in life. But it was the complete opposite for the next participant, who suffered right in front of the cameras, and no one dared to say anything. Alaska.
You're not a stripper, but shake your butt a little bit.
Now, why would you even say that?
Well, you know what.
This was the case of 8-year-old Alaska. Her mom was seen constantly comparing Alaska to her brother throughout the episode, calling him much better looking, even pointing out her son's mixed race to reinforce her crooked perception of beauty. This disturbing behavior had a sad effect on Alaska, as she was visibly underconfident and even winning felt like a surprise to her.
Pete fell over dead. You both compete together for the Mega Supreme. Well, but you never know. That would be a surprise, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely for me.
Okay, Braxton. I I got bleach your teeth, babe. I bleach my children's teeth at least once a week, whether we have a pageant coming up or not.
Their job today.
I never imagined that I would won a big title like this.
I'm back with coffee to get on with my
The mother's obsession with having a pretty kid was so alarming
Hey,
that she
I'm
would
back.
constantly talk about it and blame the dad for an even minor flaw in her kids.
I want to sit in the second chair.
Hi, Braxton. When I was pregnant with Braxton, I was a little concerned about what a mixed baby that I would have would look like. What is that? Look at that weird hair. It's part of your genes coming through. So the entire time I was pregnant with Braxton, I would rub my belly and say, please have good hair, please have good hair.
In addition to her obsession with a prettier child, the mother would say the most bizarre things about her kids, as if she had lost all moral compass of what should and should not be said out loud.
My son Braxton rocks every pageant he goes to. The only thing that I could see Braxton not winning this pageant is if he fell over dead. Hopefully she accepts defeat or, you know, failure with a smile on her face. My daughter looks like a giraffe.
Wow.
Moreover, the whole family had normalized putting the little girl down, which had a disturbing effect
Hey,
on the brother,
what's up,
as he would
lovelies?
also
Welcome
join
back.
in on mocking her while her parents were being literal bullies and calling her a pain in everyone's ass.
I am Braxton, and my sister doesn't do as good as me.
Ambitions in life.
A doctor!
To make some man's life miserable. How about that? Making mommy and daddy's life miserable?
Yeah, just put that. I'm just kidding.
Huh?
I'm
not.
I'm not perfect.
And as if this emotional torment wasn't enough for them, they moved on to physical abuse, forcing Alaska to bleach her teeth despite her defiance, remarking how her brother was so much prettier than her, and then continued to deprive her of any comfort after hurting her during this process.
So you scrubbed so hard you made your gum bleed. Come here.
What does that taste like?
Her mom was so obsessed with how her kids looked, as if that was all that mattered. She had this mentality of judging kids based on how they look and dress, which is the very problem with pageants that encourages these parents and kids to be ridiculously obsessed with beauty. This obsession goes so deep that many pageant moms have even normalized giving Botox injections to their kids.
Botox?
We've already discussed how many parents disgustingly force their child to wear inappropriate clothes and accessories, but in Alaska's case, she was wearing an age-appropriate gown. Still, she was gawked upon by the filthy lowlives of this world, as her pictures were released on a site that had adult content.
Hughes wants to know how a picture of her 9-year-old daughter ended up on an adult website where a man explains how he performed a sex act while looking at the picture of her daughter.
It's gross and it's sick, and it's about a child.
A child who has been in the national spotlight before.
Alaska, come to the stage!
9-year-old Alaska Davis has been on the TLC network show Toddlers and Tiaras.
Although many people blamed the mother and accused her of making Alaska participate in such a problematic show, she didn't take responsibility for her actions, which could have helped warn other moms in this industry.
This isn't about a pageant girl. This isn't about pageants. This is about a child being put on an adult website, talked about in an explicit way, and it being okay.
Matthew says she has learned from several law enforcement agencies what the unidentified man posted on that adult website was not illegal.
This case proved how these pageants give such easy access to these vile humans to prey on the innocent kids. And the worst thing is that these parents who are supposed to be protecting their child are the ones throwing them onto the stage to be absolutely vulnerable in the face of exploitation. While Alaska's case was resolved because it was discovered by morally sane individuals, it reveals an unfortunate reality of how sick the world is. And this forces us to ponder upon the uncomfortable realization that many of these kids might still be in danger while we all pretend to believe that it is all in the past. And lastly, we move on to an unfortunate case that resulted in the most devastating consequences and shook the entire pageant industry. Kalia.
My name's Kalia, and I'm 5 years and a half.
This was the case of 5-year-old Kalia, who became known worldwide as the viral grinning girl meme. and was adored for her bubbly, outgoing personality. Her mother possessed all the qualities of the pageant moms we've already discussed in the previous cases, but what made this case the most disturbing was that she had started preparing Kalia
What time
for
is it?
pageants
Okay.
when she was just a
I
month
gotta go
old.
down again.
And
You know,
although she appeared
I
loving
may just
towards
head
her,
out now because
she would
since my
often
other
put
kids
down
are over, I do want to
because
spend time with
her
them.
daughter.
So I'm gonna head out. Nice talking to y'all. Hope to see you around, whether that's stream or not. Take care.
Bye.
The media didn't spare Kalia either, as she was always chaotic and outspoken on the show, basically behaving like any other normal carefree child. But the media shamelessly labeled her as psychotic, not even caring that they were talking about a child who may have to suffer its consequences later on in life. In one of the interviews, Kalia's mother was confronted about the dangers of putting her innocent child in front of a crowd where she's constantly receiving so much attention, and what the withdrawal from such attention can do to a child's mind. The interviewer also pointed out to her that these pageants were more about the moms and their egos than their daughters. But the mother surprised no one with her utter denial of the ways these pageants affect the kids.
Kaylee is upset. Apparently, when we arrived here, little Kayla told Kaylee, I'm gonna kick your butt, and I'm gonna beat you. Kaylee's feelings were hurt because she thought Kayla was her friend.
Bye, Lillian. Yes. Yes, Minky.
That's not nice. We're all here to have a good time.
Looking
No
down.
one's main objection to just beat one person.
Despite all of this, in every pageant Kalia was seen, she seemed to be having the best time of her life both on stage and behind the scenes. She would be seen playing around, saying whatever came to her mind, which had everyone fooled into thinking that it was a healthy environment for her to grow in. But reality proved to be far different, as what happened next shocked everyone.
Kylia Posey's family has confirmed the cause of
There
her
you go.
death was
I said
suicide.
it.
Oh, there it is. There's the suicide one.
Her body was found Monday inside a car at a park in Washington
Oh
State.
no.
Yeah.
In a statement to TMZ, the family of the reality television and viral GIF sensation said, although she was an accomplished teenager with a bright future ahead of her, unfortunately, in one impetuous moment, she made the rash decision to end her earthly life.
To add to all of this, Kalia was still associated with pageants when she ended her life at just 16 years old. It might be that her mother or TLC was too good at concealing what was going on with her, or that the problems she was facing were not as visible on camera as in the other cases we've discussed here. Many other participants were able to voice out their concerns, and most of these girls found their way out of these toxic competitions and their mom's obsessive grasps. But for Kalia, it remained impossible. She suffered behind the scenes while making everyone else laugh on camera. Yet people failed to see the truth behind all the facades she was so used to putting on.
She was so pretty too, and she was a really, she was really, she was really like bubbly and like she's really happy and all that. But yeah, I feel bad for her.
There is me.
Yeah, fucking kill the parents. Kill all of the parents. Well, not all of the parents. Like some people in the pageants who actually were just there to have fun with their kids. Maybe not those people. Sorry, I was responding to what Minky was to what Minky messaged me.
Watch it, shuffle watch it, shuffle
Yeah.
watch it, shuffle watch it, shuffle watch it, shuffle watch it.
I'm not editing the stream. No. I'm still drawing. Don't worry. Bring back the witch trial.
I think I'm gonna get candy, all kind of stuff.
You know what? No, Z's not ending stream, but I am. Thank you guys. Hope you all have a good day / night. I'll see you guys later. I'm just kidding. No, honey, I'm just playing. I'm just pulling your tail. I'm just pulling your tail.
Must have been the reason for her mental health decline, as they wrote things like, grooming a child the way you want them to be instead of letting them be who they are creates a lot of pressure for them. exploitation of children is a nasty business.
No, but
Yay.
the
Yes, Minky.
explosion.
No, don't explode. Explode these bad parents instead.
Oh, honey, I've been on that already.
Thank God. Time to watch Daz because Daz is funny. Daz Games.
Let's go, Dazzlers! Welcome back to Daz Games and another Daz Watches.
Yes.
Sometimes, as parents, you look back on your life and you think, what if I did things differently? Huh? What if I had a dream? And I
Do you
gave
just
it
like
up?
looking at Cuphead?
A lot of these parents can't let that go.
Maybe.
Thus,
Hi,
pageanting
Bingus.
was created. An entire system and event that was created so parents and overweight mothers can
Z, what should I draw
put
now?
their children through hell to live
Your
their
daughter
own
and
fantasies
Nelson,
and
how
dreams
about that?
through their little girls. It's about being beautiful. It's about
Alright.
I hope you're okay, Bingus. Damn.
being beautiful. I disagree with pageanting on so many levels. I just feel that kids should not be put through that and be taught that beauty is everything. I mean, I had to learn at a young age that because I'm so beautiful that I shouldn't, let that get to my head. And sometimes I have to remind myself that, Daz, you may be beautiful, but don't brag about it. You guys have been sending me this video for a long time now, and I've
That's
kind
my
of ignored
dad.
it because I get angry at these videos. It's called The Worst
Not my actual
Toddler
dad, by the way, but
and
I
Parent
wish he was
Tantrums
my
Ever.
dad.
It's from a show called Toddlers and Tiaras. I remember seeing an episode of this on TV
Oh my
and feeling
goodness.
my balls wanting to explode with pure rage.
Funny.
Let's watch the video!
Are you beautiful?
Yes, I am beautiful.
No, I know.
That didn't sound very confident, did it?
You want to be?
It sounded very
Listen,
forced.
Man, we all need a dad like that.
Are they holding like her younger
Dad is our
sister or
dad.
brother like hostage or something? Cameraman's holding up a photo of them like.
Phil's is my dad.
Yes, I am beautiful.
Why did she say it like that? In pure fear. I mean, I don't sound like that when I'm saying
His
that to
daughter is.
myself. I'm in the mirror
like,
going,
His
you!
daughter's so lucky, dude.
You!
And you told me, you said I was beautiful, and I'm always beautiful.
Who said what about that?
You said,
Camera lady's like, what? What? You said bitch? What?
are you beautiful? And I said, and I was almost gonna say, she's thinking I'm not beautiful, and I am always beautiful.
It just goes to show, doesn't it, that she's been taught that beauty is all that matters. Like there's these I mean, look at her. First of all, she looks like a wasp's nest. Second of all, kids that young aren't meant to wear all those products and stuff and look like they're fucking Dolly Parton in her 20s.
Love you, boo boo. Why you running?
Only at a pageant.
Poor guy.
Only at a...
You got this, Dad.
Only at a pageant is it legal to chase a minor with a camera and them screaming, "Get away from me." You do that at a play park,
Yes, lovely.
a
So I
mall,
watched Daz. He's
anywhere
funny.
other than a pageant, your ass is going to prison.
She needs to prepare for the stage, y'all. She's getting ready to go on stage. Chill out. She's getting a little tired. She's getting a little frustrated.
Look at you, Melissa! Skunk that fell in paint.
What the hell?
I'm sorry, her daughter is
Lady,
clearly
you don't
stressed.
look like
She
her mom.
doesn't
You look like her grandmother.
camera crews in her face.
Right?
The stress that these kids go through, and you just look at the mums and you just know. You just know they're forcing their kids to do this, and it's for them. Their kids don't want this.
She's kind of got some little stimulation going on, and that's
look like her
understandable.
grandma.
She needs
Jesus
time to breathe.
Christ, man.
She has
Or
to have
her
herself
aunt.
mentally prepared to go on stage. You guys out? Can we have 1 minute?
No,
Trying to get
no.
out
Grandma.
of the building! She don't want 1 minute, she wants to go home and play with Barbies or some shit. When anyone's pressing like this on an elevator button, means they want to leave. God, wow. Like mother, like daughter. When someone keeps photobombing you. That kid walked past the camera then. What was that walk?
Draw cat.
That's that run you do to the car when you can't find your car in the car park.
Not Melissa. That's not a Melissa. That's a fucking Karen, right? She does look like a Karen.
We have to practice or we can't be in the practice room, because when you're in the practice room, you have to practice.
Sorry, what's the practice room for again?
Well, we have to practice or we can't be in the practice room, because when you're in the practice room, you have to practice.
When you're in the practice room, like, well, sorry, I don't understand. What do you do?
We have to practice or we can't be in the practice room, because when you're in the practice room, you have to practice.
You're saying we have to practice.
Do you want to practice or go outside where the babies go?
It's such a threat, isn't it? Do you want to go outside or be a baby? Like, that's kind of manipulative, isn't it?
Here, take her out in the lobby and talk to her. Okay. I just don't want her to think that she can sit in here and do that.
Sit in here and do what? Be a person? She wasn't doing anything.
Why are you being like this?
What? 4? She's 4!
Cambry doesn't let the girls, you know, get away with stuff. Like, she holds...
I love that all these, like, kids are being told they have to mentally prepare for their performance. You know, you're about to go on stage, and this is what they're doing.
Cambry doesn't let the girls, you know, get away with stuff. Like, she...
Oh, by the way, my new tour is just me doing this for an hour. What's that? What's that? That's not even dance. That's just
I can't wait
shit.
for Broken
Tickets are on
Souls.
sale, guys. My new tour, by the way. You can go in the description below. Nearly sold out.
Yeah. So I would just go put her in timeout and walk away from her, and if she cries, then she cries.
What?
What's she done? You are in big trouble for being a 4-year-old. How dare you?
You need to come in here, and you're gonna sit... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not... No, I know. I'm out, though. I'm sorry.
It's so hard. Like, watching kids be punished for just not wanting to do something.
Kind of in, like, that three-nager stage right now. Like,
Three-nager? What the hell's that? That's not an age! God, it's happening, isn't it? It could be any gender you want now. Now, it could be any age you want. Screw it, I'm 18. Three-nager? Is that like a 3-year-old and a teenager thrown together? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Woman sitting on what looks like a Swedish flag bag.
but I think when it comes down to it, like...
How to stop your kids from being upset. Step 1, cover their mouth and restrict the breathing.
But I think when it comes down...
Step 2, have a weird suspicious lump on your back. That's probably a microphone pack, to be fair. They're all wired up.
Loves to be on that stage, so I trust Cambry. I see how her girls are successful, so she's gonna do great.
She's gonna do great. Oh my god. Yeah, she really likes being on stage. Look at how much she loves being here.
Sorry, time out.
Love being here. You love it. Stay in the room. You love it. You know you love it. Mummy's little princess. This is not parenting.
Right back. Sorry.
Oh, Minky's dead.
Holy god damn it, Jesus Christ. Mummy loves you, I'll be right back. When you have to push your child into a room and say you love them. Mixed messages.
What's Broken Souls? Broken Souls is outcome. It's an Outcome Memories inspired game, which features Cuphead. Yeah, like you know, it's a Cuphead horror game on Roblox, but it actually looks good. It looks fucking good. I can't wait for it.
On behalf of the...
I wish... Apple! Hello? Hold on. Let me take away the thing. Hold on.
Child.
Can someone let me know in 3 minutes?
Buy a watch! Thing with these mums, they think everyone's their staff. Because I don't have a watch.
That sounds like so much fun to play. Yes, I would love to actually play it.
Someone let me know how long I have to keep my daughter locked in a room. She doesn't want to be in. Stupid bitch. Christ, do you remember that scene from It? You know, when all the fingers are coming around the doors. That's what I'm seeing here.
Look at
this
her.
kid
She's
does
a
not want to
smug
be
bitch
here or a part of
sometimes.
this event. I'm sorry. She doesn't give a toss about being beautiful. Do you know why? She just came out of your womb.
No, anything.
Okay, I know I say this.
But you're about to know.
I'm gonna tell you one thing now. You need to back off.
No, you guys need to back off.
No, no one needs to back off. Someone needs to explain the goat! Why is there a man holding the
Toriel.
goat? Women are arguing and no one's questioning the goat. Why is there a goat? Are they going to sacrifice it to Lord Imhotep? My daughter will win. Imagine if someone just popped up with like a rare species in their hands when you're arguing. Oh my god, your child is fat and ugly, okay? I saw her eating 6 cakes over by the door, okay? E numbers, bitch! E numbers, bitch! That's enough! Is that a tiger? Yes, yes it is. You call that being funny or something? Oh, I don't know, Trisha. Is that weight loss?
Where'd the goat
I
come
have
from?
a thyroid deficiency.
Let me never meet these parents because then we're gonna soft
We're all
to
in our
Why is
40s,
there a
this
goat?
fighting outside
Good question.
isn't going to solve anything except for someone going to jail.
Blink! Like that. She's like that. You know? She looks like an air hostess. You know? You know those air hostesses that just look constantly happy? You're trying to sleep on a plane and they crop up thinking you're hungry and you don't want to eat the airplane food. They're like, hello!
I'm trying to walk away from the situation like 10 times I walk away from this, and 10 times one of those ass comes back.
Someone sacrificed Belle from Beauty and the Beast. Like, she's gone. Where's she gone? Why'd you steal that from Belle? Hey, don't think that I'm not manly because I know all the princesses' dresses from Disney, okay?
Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Oh, really? Last time I saw you were in charge of nothing.
Whilst they're trying
Dude,
to
the
force
siblings
their
need to
daughter
stop looking so
to be
wifeable. I mean,
a
what?
princess,
What?
Their dad is trying
Hello?
to force himself to be a shark. What is that? What is that? Tell me what that is. That's not even a mohawk. That is just up. Man be looking like Poe from the Teletubbies. There's so many jokes I can make about this man's hair. And he's still holding a goat.
Nothing, bitch.
You do not say that about people. What is wrong with you? He can say whatever he wants to say.
She still hasn't blinked. Does she have eyelids? She's like a goldfish.
He doesn't know what a true gentleman is.
Alessandra, honey.
No, it's Kylia. No, Kylia. Oh, Kylia. You sweet little bean. Kylia. Poor Kylia.
Honey, these little ass here would like to see a Cinderella story. So can you pick up so that these butt can feel better about their life? No. I'll help you. I'll help you pick it up.
God, these mums are they're not mums, are they? So first of all, you've dressed up your daughter like a Billard duck. And the second, now you're gonna make her pick up the goat shit. Why is there a goat? Why is there a goat? Has anyone, why is there a goat at a pageant? Introducing Alessandra the goat.
I think that's where Zeph got his funny humor. I mean, yeah, I love Daz. His humor's great. Ghosts in the background. Wait, why is bro crying? Because Kylia, she's not with us anymore for a long time, but she was so cool. Why is there a goat? Good question. I don't know, man.
Here, they'll be happy to pick up. We live on a farm, lady. Don't start and there won't be any.
Why does she have to pick it up though? Like, did she bring the goat? Did she bring the goat? Is this pageanting? Is this a pageant? I don't know what a pageant is anymore. If no one wants to pick up goat crap, that's a tongue twister, don't bring a goat. There's a solution for you right there.
Maybe you didn't look in the mirror, honey, but your ass isn't any smaller than mine. But then again, her camel toe was much larger than anybody's.
Shots fired! Bam! Reload, bam! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You go, girl!
Has a crown on her head because she is definitely the little princess.
I used to be in pageants and you to get some fancy clothes.
What was that? Sounded like Gollum with a sore throat!
I used to be in pageants, so the nasty hobbitses don't take my crown!
What was that? parents are anymore. I thought I knew. What did I want to actually see a performance and what they're all going through? I want to see why they go through all of this and what the final result is. Oh my god. Is that a child? It's so wrong. It's so wrong.
She has to nail this one.
Has to nail this one, or Mama's locking her in the basement!
Next contestant is number 36, Kylie Joe.
Alright, we're now gonna see why they go through so much.
You got this, girl. Smile. Sparkle, baby. But the
all that for this. It looks like one of Beyonce's backup dancers in Single Ladies forgot what.
Yeah, like that. There's like a lot of like vocal stims that the chat has gone through. What's fucking next? A cheetah's going to come out. He's like, I wish. Apple. Hey, I saw you from across the bar.
They were doing. All the single ladies! All the single ladies, put your hands up! Shit. I'm against pageanting. I think it's wrong. I think the whole... I mean, if it was like a dancing competition or they were competing somehow, like athletics or... Great, fine. It's good to be competitive. It's good to keep fit. It's good to have a skill that could help you flourish in the future. But just competing to who can look like the biggest tangerine. It's not good. Guys, thank you so much for sending me this video. I feel that this is a topic that I wanted to talk about anyway, as I hate it. The merch! I just realised I'm dual merching today. As I said as well, I got a tour coming up. I got my first show in London in November. Tickets are almost sold out, but there's some left. The link in the description below, guys. And I will see you in the next video! Stay dazzling.
Your time is up, you better start running. If I don't see no boobs, then I'm unsubbing.
How's it going, Dazzlers? Welcome back to Daz Games.
The next moment, Alphy just walks
awful parents.
Oh, trust me.
Quite simply put, ladies and gentlemen, Dazzlers of all ages, pageanting. It's been quite a long-running series on this channel. We've looked at all sorts of different types of pageants on the channel, and we continue to do so to expose the awful world that is pageanting. You guys have sent me quite a recent video, actually, and some of you have stated that you're quite concerned about how far some parents are willing to go, and it needs to be brought to light. We do here on Daz Games. We don't just laugh together. We look at shit. So watch the video!
I'm Miss Tara. I'm Bristol's pageant coach.
And in my spare time, I suck helium balloons. Is your voice really like that?
I've been Bristol's pageant coach since she was only 2 months old.
That's like a fetus. What'd you do? Just get the fetus and throw it on stage and watch it wobble? How can you coach a fetus? 2 months old.
No, Arwen, no.
What can they do at 2 months old?
And we've won every crown.
That's a happy baby, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that face. That is Jesus Christ. Why give me to this family? What do babies do at a pageant? They must just sit there.
So when Bristol brings home the crown, it's just like my crown.
Yep. That's pretty much put it straightforward, hasn't it? I've always said this in every one of these pageanting videos. It's more for the mums, man. They don't give a crap.
Give a kiss. Mwah. This family is obsessed with winning.
What? Winning what? Your house is empty as shit. Sorry. Maybe I'm judging too harsh. I've not seen her do anything wrong yet. Maybe stop judging her before I've watched too much of the video. I don't know.
Tara is our one-stop shop for pageants. Spank your hiney.
Can you spank the hiney?
Yep. Parenting 101. Can you spank your hiney?
Can you spank the hiney?
Some parents like to teach their children to walk. Others, their first words. This 2-year-old baby is being taught to spank its hiney. Future's looking bright for this little one, I tell you.
Spank it! They pay me great money, so I'm able to give them...
Why are they teaching a 2-year-old to spank themselves? Is that part of the show? Judges sit there and watch toddlers spank their heinies. Never seen that in the routine before.
Right? And stop?
We have not lost a pageant with Tara yet.
She doesn't know what's going on. She just doesn't know what's happening. She can't take instructions like that.
Alright, sweet.
That's not happening, is it? Really? Really? You put in mascara on a baby? I can't even joke about that.
Extremely bad mood, so she's cranky, she's fussy.
Of course she did, because she's 2 and she wants to watch Bob the Builder, but she can't because she's got makeup in her eye. Are these women real? Were they dropped on their fucking heads?
She's gonna get better going throughout the day.
We'll move on to hair.
This is gonna
Look, she's got
She's got some.
You don't put mascara on a baby.
Be hard to do.
What is that? This kid's got to grow up and look back on its life. I can't wait to see the daughter's Mother's Day card. Oh, Mum, thank you so much for teaching me how to look like a fucking crow's nest. Come on.
I wouldn't say she liked it, but it looked so pretty on her that I was excited for her.
Oh, well, that's great. I'm glad you're excited for her. Meanwhile, you're torturing your child, love. This is just there should be an age limit, don't you think? I think there should be an age limit for when kids can start pageanting, and they have to sign a signature. They have to sign a signature stating that they want to do it. I see too many pageant kids being forced into this shit. It's toxic.
Girl hair.
I don't think she agrees. I really don't.
I'm nervous how she's gonna perform just because of the way she woke up.
I've got your pageant juice.
Pixie.
That's not pageant juice. That's Mountain Dew. Why are they giving Mountain Dew to a baby?
Sticks, sugar, chocolate, whatever I can pump into her, basically to hold us over until we have a break where she can nap.
Wait. They're filling their toddler with Mountain Dew and chocolate to try and keep her awake so she can perform on stage. Isn't that like, I don't know, abuse? Linda! Call child services! I'm serious! That's fucking awful. Like I said, I don't even think I can really make jokes on this situation. This is awful. Are they allowed children? Why are they allowed to keep them? She is dosing up her child with Mountain Dew to keep her buzzed. And then look at them smiling like it's all alright, it's all good. This is all acceptable. You are a shit mum. I don't know what your name is, but you are a shit mother.
Good juice.
Please join me in welcoming contestant number 10, Jalen.
Oh, look, another kid that doesn't want to be there.
There's 20 people
enjoying it,
watching.
aren't they?
Yeah.
They're not. It's just a bunch of sad, depressed mums that just want to live their fantasies through their kids. And this is the worst. This is the worst side of it that I've seen.
The moment I come back.
Jalen has blue eyes and brown hair.
And doesn't give 7 shades of shit. I think I've seen it all. I don't think they can do anything more to these kids to, like, make them depressed.
Favorite
I'm okay.
which is macaroni and cheese. And what?
Apart from knocking her the fuck out! Oh, Jesus! What the hell happened there?
Oh, poor baby.
Hey, what? What?
The bitch
What?
is now Jason Bourne, thanks to you.
Yeah.
She can't remember shit who she is or why she's here. Why did she do that? I don't think she deliberately meant to do it, but God.
But no, I'm not tired. I'm just.
From that point onwards, she thought she was a fucking chair. She doesn't know what she is now.
Why is that lady still doing that? I'm not tired.
Piling her forward like that. What did she think was gonna happen if they make this kid perform after
Maybe you
smacking
can
her
go to
head
bed
like that?
if you want to.
You're gonna see a side to me you don't like.
Like take a nap.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is contestant number 10.
And she doesn't know who she fucking is. Please welcome.
You want me to take a nap?
Send her home.
Yeah, you
Send
sound-
all
yeah,
these
I know you
babies
said you
home
don't sound
and get
that
them
tired,
new
but
parents.
Bristol.
See that they're still.
That you're
fighting.
more
Alright.
energized later when we talk or something. I don't know if you want to talk to me.
Smacked her head for fuck's sake. Like take her back.
I mean, I'm more sad than tired, but yeah, no,
Our beauty score's probably gonna suffer as well.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Well, you know what? If you're sad, then maybe
I'll be
don't-
okay.
Our beauty
if you're
score
sad, maybe
is gonna
don't
suffer.
leave. You need
That's the
company
most
a little
important
bit.
thing, not the fact that our child now
Unless
has
you wanna be
brain
alone.
damage and a dent in her head.
Do you want me to go or not?
With an iceberg
sorry, I
going through it.
care
It doesn't care about.
I'm like halfway out the door, and you immediately pull me back in. Actually, no, if you're sad, stay here. What?
It's like that'll be a funny like sketch. Be like, oh, okay, go back. Okay, actually, wait. You said you're sad. Like, what do you want from me? Welcome back, Mingus.
What do you want from me, woman?
I'm sorry. I just care about you. Okay, you're my friend, and you're technically my wife now too. So yeah. Nay. It's okay, I pet you.
I'm just overthinking, it's all. Yes.
We're overthinking,
Horse.
buddies. I hate drawing his chin. Well, you know, the bottom of of his like cup. I hate this. I'll do fly and Nort do this shit all the time. I'm gonna cry. Alright.
Oh, that shit. What matters is the beauty.
What
score.
you miss?
What a disappointment.
I don't know. This is what you miss.
It's your time to shine, sister.
They're sending her on. They're sending her on. This is a baby who's just got knocked out.
Please welcome contestant number 11, Bristol.
How's this gonna go? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's kind of hard to watch.
Sounds like a skill
This is a
issue.
big
Stop
show.
bullying
This is a big
me.
show. Do people watch this and enjoy it? Yep, before when she's at home in a room surrounded by toys and somewhere familiar. After literally can't stand up without the support of her mum because she's seeing fucking double. She's got a dead head. It's like the show doesn't realise itself. It's promoting.
Damn.
It's child abuse.
Bless you.
I'm not saying she meant to smack her daughter's head. I get it. It was an accident. She threw her forward too hard. Boom. It's an accident. But making her perform after it and not caring and it's just abuse. Before this, she filled her toddler with fucking iron brew. What was it? Some energy drink. I forget. And chocolate. This is so wrong. This exists. People support it.
Unfortunately, people support it.
Come
Which
on.
is sad.
Come on. I'm generally angry in this one. Like, I'm generally angry.
Bristol.
18 months old. 18 months old. 2.5. She's not even 2. I thought she was 2.
Bristol enjoys pageants because
She looks like it, doesn't she? Bristol enjoys pageants, my ass. I enjoy pizza, right? Love it. Love a slice of pizza. Actually, I like a whole pizza. But where do I do this when I eat pizza? Aha! 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 Aha!
Oh.
Forget the pizza joke. I've run out of air. Linda! Ow! No! I don't cry when I eat pizza, alright? I eat pizza with a smile on my face and a bit dribbling out my mouth because I don't give a shit. You do not see me bawling my eyes out with a dent in my head when I'm eating pizza. That's when you can say someone enjoys something, when they're not distressed. She's distressed.
she likes meeting new friends.
Bristol. She can't make new friends.
Z
because her
would
mum
all
slaps her head.
Eligos
She
let
don't remember
Opal
anyone.
test makeup
That's
on
not,
him?
no, that's not the
Probably,
face of
yeah.
someone
Linda!
who's having fun. She probably thinks, why can't I just wake up and play with my dolls? Why? Why have I got to be put through this shit? I'm sorry. I just think this is child abuse. I do. I know it's a strong word, but they are forcing this little baby who doesn't know what's going on to wear mascara on her eyes. They're filling her up with energy drinks. The smack on the head was an accident, but then they sent her on after. She's got a fucking headache.
At number 11, Bristol.
Yeah, just after a concussion, if you could just throw me into the sky and then catch me again. You've already proved I'm in safe hands when I'm in your arms, Mum. If you could just throw me into a fucking ceiling fan, that'd be great! They're just trying to cheer them up, as if to say, come on, please enjoy this for mum. Please enjoy this for mum.
She went up on stage. She was upset.
She's won. How many times have I made this joke on this channel? They're won when they're like 12 or something. She's actually won. She's 1 year old, and they're expecting this baby to understand what she's doing wrong when she's not doing anything wrong. Do they drink gasoline? Are they inbred? What's the matter with them?
Bristol's never showed out on stage like she did today. So,
Oh, good coaching, by the way. Tara Burton!
if we don't bring home that crown, we're gonna be pretty crushed.
Like a head. Like a head.
It's Little Red Riding Hood.
Oh, dear. God! What's that? Why is there a wolf? Is that pageanting or Halloween? I don't know.
Who the hell wears a wolf costume at a pageant?
That's the most concerning thing you should be thinking of right now.
Was the big bad wolf, and she burst into tears. Who wears a wolf costume?
I mean, that's terrifying, isn't it? That terrifies me, and I'm the age I am. I'm with her. That would scare shit out of me. If that came around the corner, I'd knock it out. Boom.
I put so much hard work into this, and then for
You put what in?
Guys, I think
You put
Ella's
hard
might
work
be a
in.
little, just a little
yeah.
bit unhinged.
So
That's
much
just a
hard
theory,
work.
though. A
versus
game
you
theory.
Standing there all day, saying,
Okay, buddy.
Heiny,
Listen, man.
thank you,
like they said.
Heiny. That's such hard work, dedication that we need in this world. So I'm going to leave the video there, because quite frankly, that was awful. Normally when we do these things, like the kids are much older. They're like 10, 12 or whatever. And you still see signs of like rebellion. Some kids, I believe genuinely
like his
enjoy it.
expression.
And there's no pressure.
I love drawing
and
expressions.
there are good pageanting parents. But even that set aside, I just think the whole idea that at such a young age we're parading children dressed as adults in front of other people and judges, and that we're being judged on their beauty so young, is that not damaging? And then when they grow up into teen years, they have to go through now what they have in front of them, where they can't even upload themselves as themselves. Most young girls and even guys use this Facetune bullshit to completely alter who they are online. It's just so damaging from birth to teenage years, all these delicate years, and they're being shown as being beautiful and winning based on their beauty. I just don't agree with it. I don't think it's good. It's not a good lesson. It's not fun. It's just fun for these dumbass mums who are bored. Buy a dildo or something. Like, don't torture your kids. I told my daughter straight. I said to my daughter, Sarah, if I ever catch you using Facetune to make yourself skinny and taller and all this shit, I said, I'm going to take your phone and I'm going to launch it into space. Not doing it. My daughter's a beautiful young girl, and she's going to grow up realizing that her natural state is beautiful. Guys, thank you so much for
He'd be
recommending
embarrassed
this
by it,
video.
though, but
It
he
was
doesn't
stressful
mind.
to watch, all jokes aside. Like, there are bits in there, but this is what happens. This is why, this is the reality behind it. And I just think it's time we all...
Don't die, Arwen!
Try and put
Don't die!
into these competitions.
I like
next,
him a
they're gonna
bit,
be
just a little bit.
dosing him up with steroids.
YouTube hates
Watch.
me. You're fine.
That'll come next. Guys, like, love, caress my channel, and I'll see you in the next video. Stay dazzled.
What you doing, Monkey?
I'm just
Welcome
drawing.
back to Daz Games and another Daz Watches. You guys, for the longest time now, have been asking me to go
You'll
get a new computer.
you'll see.
It's low disk space.
You guys, for the longest time now, have been asking me to go back and do more pageants. Not actually do a pageant, because let's face it, I'd win that shit. But react to more pageants. I finally caved in and I thought to myself, yes, okay, we're doing it. Apparently this one is very toxic. The other ones weren't toxic enough already. Let's dive in.
Okay, let's see how you look. I'm Kate.
Oh God. Is the boy got a pot of gold somewhere? Looks like a leprechaun. What pageant is this?
Bob and Riley are my king and queen of pageants. Hat.
Yeah, king and queen of pageants. They don't even know how to stand properly. Like, come on.
I'm Riley and I'm 5 and I'm a pageant queen and I'm gonna win this first glitz pageant.
And when you lose, what then? This is the problem. I said it all the time in all these videos. I don't teach these kids to lose. Winning is the only option. It's when they grow up and they fail at life, which I hope they don't. They don't know what to do. They implode. They do drugs or some shit.
Riley's been in anywhere between 75 to 100 pageants.
75 to 100? How old is she? I haven't taken that many steps in my life. Jesus Christ. She can't have done anything else her whole short existence.
This is going to be our first glitz pageant, full glitz.
Not full glitz, are you? All glitched. That's what it is. Oh, God, I just can't imagine pushing my child through this.
All right, come here, I'm just going to stick this on your eye, honey.
Don't stick it on her eye. She already has her own. I don't get why grown-up females wear fake eyelashes.
Me neither. That's like me neither. That's why every fucking time. Like it's like when I perform on something and I have to wear makeup. I always tell them, don't give me fake eyelashes. I already have my own. My eyelashes are long enough already. Just give me a damn just put mascara on me. I don't give a fuck. Just get those fucking fake eyelashes away from me.
Let alone sticking it on a 2-year-old. Most likely rip them off and
Hey
eat them.
yo, Eliga. Hey yo,
That means whenever a mom is trying to put something on, she mostly hurts you.
Yep, see that there? That is the face of a child that loves pageanting. I often sit in McDonald's like that, you know? Having such a good time.
Riley, why you don't like it?
Should we put them on?
What is that? Has she done that to his hair? She's Rapunzeled him. It's just a long streak of hair. Braided.
When I was pregnant and I found out I was having a boy, I was quite upset because I actually had the children so that we could do the pageants.
I'm sorry, what?
I actually had the children so that we could do the pageants.
You had
Yes.
children.
Fake
so
Ash
you
is
could
curious
do
about his sister
pageants.
rarely doesn't
What happens
have.
when they grow up?
Oh no, there's like
We're not going to be 5 forever. What the son feels. He's already been made out to look like a girl with that weird one long hair. Now he's just found out that he wasn't even wanted because he's a male. What happens when they can't pageant anymore? She's just going to like ship him off to China? What are you going to do? Don't get the sense of achievement, right? If your kid comes first place in sports day, that was never me. I never brought home a trophy. I was a disappointment from the start. I don't run, alright? For nothing. I don't care if a murderer's chasing me. I ain't running. That's besides the point. I get it if your kid comes first in like sports day or something and wins a trophy. Oh yeah, proud, yay. But, oh great, my kid walks up and down the stage in a costume. I'm so proud. I don't get why all the trophies are they're so obsessed with getting them.
Boys could do them, but we're very pleased to find out that he can do the pageants too, so.
Oh, I didn't know they were real pageants. Must be rare. They just wear like little tuxedos and stuff.
And are you ready?
I'm ready for the glitz pageant and I'm bringing my A game, Mom.
Yeah, girl,
What other script did your mum tell you to do?
Pageant is 40 contestants from surrounding states, a lot of high glitz kids.
How do you judge them? Look, they all look the same. Stick them on a vending machine, I'd call them clones. How do you judge them? Just all look at them. Look at these two. They could be twins. Someone didn't get the memo and wore the same dress.
Does pageants in the South, so we're really excited to see the difference between the South and the North.
Difference? Can't say that.
Riley and Bob are brother and sister.
Merry Glitchmas!
They will.
Merry what?
Merry Glitchmas!
They will.
Merry Glitchmas? Did the Matrix malfunction, or did he just say that?
Excited, Bob?
Yep.
It's very weird. I feel very bad for Bob. Not only has he just found out he was unwanted, but it's almost like they are trying to make him look like a girl, because she said not only does she have kids just to pageant them, but she was disappointed that he wasn't a girl, but it's like she's trying to make that come true by making him very feminine. There's nothing wrong with a feminine guy, but you get what I mean? It's just really weird what she's doing to this kid. I don't know. Apparently her father's Chewbacca. What's that? I love kids, man. They just do the craziest shit.
Her mother spares no expense when it comes to her competing, so it'll be very interesting to see what she brings to the stage.
She's gonna walk up and down it and turn around a few times. That's all they do. They don't bring anything to the stage. I sound mean, I know they're kids, but they don't, do they? Have you ever seen a pageant? I've been reacting to pageants for a long time. They just walk up and down and spin and shit. They don't do anything.
Get your foot off of your other foot. Stop doing that.
What? Get your foot off your other foot. How can you tell a kid off for putting his foot on his other foot? It's his foot. He's not doing anything wrong.
Take you to the doctor, get your feet fixed.
What? Because he's playing around with his feet. You're gonna take him to the doctor.
Riley's ready.
Sit down. What? I wasn't pulling. You were pulling.
My wife isn't.
Punched her mum in the guts. I felt that. Did you see that shit?
What? I wasn't pulling. You were pulling.
My wife isn't.
Actually punched her in the tip. Not that I blame her. Why can't that be the show? Why can't she just go up on stage and beat the shit out of her mum? I'd watch that. I'd vote for that.
Let's move on to our little girl division.
It's creepy. Ugh. That made me like, ugh, you know, the way he said it. Let's move on to our little girl division. No, we will not.
Everybody in my little girl division up.
Okay, yep, he looks exactly as I thought he would look. Oh no. He drives a van, doesn't he?
Little girl division up to the stage at this time. Everybody in my little girl division up here to the stage, please.
The hell is that? Is she inflating her? What's that? What's that look? What is it?
Please.
Was that sugar? Was she just giving her pure sugar in a tube? I swear, pageant mums, that they just need to be stopped.
Rockstar with her daddy. Amar enjoys playing with her little sister.
I mean, they don't do anything. They walk around in circles, and they don't even know where they are half the time because they're smacked off their tits on sugar.
Courtney enjoys playing t-ball.
Courtney is dressed like a pine cone. I'm not feeling that dress, sorry. Looks like she just fell off a tree.
We have Layla.
All right, lover.
I will never agree with that amount of makeup on that age girl. I never will. It's just weird. It's just creepy.
Layla enjoys dancing.
Layla really likes.
She looks like she's just been kidnapped and she's been dumped here. She don't know what she's doing.
It's up when she goes on stage. It's like a make-believe day for her.
She's not doing anything. She's not make-believing. She's standing still. How can you be a judge and be like, oh, that kid stood still way better than that one? I don't get this competition. I don't get what they're judging. Are they judging like how pretty they are? It's kind of shallow.
Layla was a beautiful little girl. She had on a gorgeous dress. She lit up the stage.
She stood still. I mean, can't they teach him to do a backflip or something at least?
Dancing and competing in pageants.
Ugh. Hola! It's weird. It's weird. I swear I had tea here. I remember making it. Where did I put it?
I've seen some of the other little girls, and I feel a little bit out of my league.
Angelica.
I can do this. Do you want to see it? I can do this. Watch.
Please welcome to the stage, Daz.
Good job, Daz. We love you, bro.
100 points. Right there. 100 points. These kids, they stumble onto stage. They look like they're lost.
No. I think I'm gonna win today because I've never had this kind of hair before.
It's very positive. I think I'm gonna win today because essentially I've got a different haircut. It's not the haircut awards, is it? The kids don't even know what they're winning.
Riley.
Don't keep walking because you're just gonna go off the stage.
I think her routine looked okay, but I think she probably could have done a little bit better.
Shut. You do it then, huh? That's why you're making her do it, because you couldn't do it. The only pageant that you'd win is the Arsehole Award.
At this time, I need my little boy division to make their way on up to the stage, please.
And into the back of my van.
Welcome, Anthony.
There's
And
21
hopefully-
viewers
Is he
dead,
gonna
man.
pull a rabbit?
Why are people
Is it
joining
a
my
magician
streams?
comp? Why are they all dressed like little magicians?
And judges, once again, Bob.
For pageants, I probably wouldn't, keep the rat tail. I think they could have tucked it.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with that one. Tucked it? Nah, maybe. Even on a girl, it's just that one long thin piece. It's creepy. All right, I said it. What are they trying to achieve with it? I don't know. It doesn't tell you the results if they won or not, but I'm doubting they actually won. All right, guys, that was another pageanting. Here we have a parent who specifically said she's only got kids because she wants to put them in pageants. It's the only reason she had kids. Let me tell you something. Kids grow up, all right? They don't stop. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for suggesting that I reacted to more pageants. I hope you enjoyed this video. Like, love, caress my channel, and I'll see you in the next one. Stay dazzling. How's it going, Dazzlers? Welcome back to Daz Games and another Daz Watches. Guys, today I'm going to spoil you, okay? I've had a much requested return, and that return is me reacting to more pageants. Some of the biggest videos I've ever made on this channel have been me reacting to pageanting on Daz Games, and as we all know, I can't stand them. I think child pageants should be banned across the world. What are we trying to raise, okay? Daughters or complexes? I don't know. But nonetheless, we're going to react to more toddlers and tiaras. Let's watch a video!
Alright, let's check out that glitz dress. My name's Courtney, and I spend money to watch my daughter win money.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're going to invest in anything, like, make sure you're investing in a winner, okay? You wouldn't bet on the wrong horse. Not that she's going to make her child gallop around, but you never know.
Thank you. My name is Kaylee, and I'm going to a kickback this weekend.
What was that? What was that?
Bet this weekend.
I'm back.
It's like her eyes didn't touch, you know?
My relatives really went out for lunch and now they're
Can't even do it! I hate winking. Maybe it's because I
What are we looking at?
You ever looked in the mirror and just like tried things out that you might try on a date? I look like I drive a van with dodgy things in the back.
Oh, hey,
of my
Jack's
wallet,
there.
lady.
Hi, Jack.
We try it. Okay, girls, get ready to leave your husbands. All right, let me go try this. Okay? It's so cringy. I can't. wait. I'm gonna do it. No, see, the fuck's that? What did I do with my mouth? Look, I got a nervous
There's one
tick.
pop in, say hello.
How many stones do you think are on there?
Okay.
Probably 100.
Stones?
Well,
Diamonds?
oh.
Diamonds, are
You're
they?
just too
If they
good,
were,
Zeph.
the dress would be
No.
weighed down. They'd have to
I
tie a
just
tow
draw.
rope round her and just drag her on if she's got all these stones.
You do want to make sure if you're doing glitz that you go in there 100%, and that's going to mean investing. If I stoned it, I know.
Does she want to do it though? Most kids I watch on this show just don't want to do this. Spend money on stones on a dress I'm never going to wear or fit into again. Get me an iPad!
Kaylee is high glitz, full glitz. So we do the flipper, we do the fake hair, we do the tanning, we do the nails, we do the $1,200 dress.
What? So you send your daughter into this pageant, and only 10% of what you see is actually her. The rest of it is just been stolen from another woman. Hair, fake everything, like, they're kids. It's a child's pageant, but we're making them look adult. I don't get it.
I'm very fortunate because Nana pays for half of the pageants, typically.
Of course she does.
But you're all. My name is Jana.
Piss off, are you a nan? You look like her sister! What are they eating in this house? Do they just blend up all the children that have lost other pageants and drink them for their youth?
And I'm Kaylee's Nana.
Come on, Nana, you can do it.
Most of my pageants related to equestrian.
That was crap. That was crap. Imagine if you went to the Olympics, alright, and they came out and they walked up the exercise beam like this.
Do it.
Most of my pageants related to equestrian.
Most of my pageant training. That's terrible! From now on, guys, I'm not going to make any videos on gaming and stuff. I'm just going to make one video a week where I do this. Subscribe.
Rodeo queen and equestrian trails competition.
Well, then I'm gonna get
There's no horses in this one, love.
fancy with a back step.
Ooh, Mom.
There's some footwork
Zach,
for you,
your
girls.
art is seriously improving. Really?
Running
It
your heels
is?
across it.
Hold up, wait, what? Really? It is?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Huh? I didn't even notice. I'm just. What? You were like, really? I fucking. That's why I drew so far.
This is when you get old, you see. You
I
start
can take
caring about
Elagos, but not in a
carpet
fight. Goddammit,
conditions
man.
and- Jesus Christ.
My mom was beauty queen. My nana was a beauty
I could
queen.
fight him.
Now I am.
Well, as
I'm
long as
sure
she's
you can.
enjoying it, that this might be a different one that we've seen, you know?
Today we're at my mom's house. We're just here
I
to
roll
take
up
care
my
of all the little
sleeves.
things that
Hate sex is
Why
an
do you take
option.
care
I'm
of the
kidding.
saddles that are on your wall? Why has she got saddles everywhere? Oh, yeah, she was
What?
an equestrian model,
Nothing.
wasn't she? Good luck riding
Poor
that.
Zev having
That's so
an
hi-
identity
You need to
crisis.
invest in some, like,
Finally.
paintings or some shit, love. That's hideous. A wall full of saddles.
And I'll never forget the time my mom sent me to J.C. Penney's to get a perm and sent me down there with her credit card. And the woman left it on too long and it fried my hair off. And then I had to wear a wig in the pageant.
Fill her with confidence, why don't you? Kids literally sitting there like going, I gotta lose my hair.
And no one wore them in those days. And I was in tears.
Do you see that reaction there? That's not a confident kid.
Tears.
I'm gonna die.
Alright, let's get you fitted for your flipper because your teeth have changed.
You what? You can put flippers on her? What's that?
For your flipper because your teeth have changed, so we Kaylee's getting
Did she just randomly pick something up and start brushing her teeth with it? You can't just walk up to someone and go, excuse me. Like, you can't do that.
fit for a new flipper, and it's necessary because her teeth have shifted and changed.
Because she's 6 and that's what happens. Are they putting fake teeth in her? Are they putting adult-like teeth in a kid's mouth?
Someone has a lot of lost teeth. You know, when I was a little girl.
That happens. They fall out. I just think it's so unhealthy. The world is already messed up. Every girl that I know, every girl I've dated, like women are so insecure nowadays, and it's because of industry. It's because of how women are projected on screens, and like they're so self-conscious about things. That already exists. Why would you want to like shove fake teeth in there? Because it's, you know, it just makes out like a 6-year-old shouldn't be losing their teeth. The head fell off. Yeah, that's a problem. But teeth is normal.
Ship it off to Louisiana,
Where they know how to make pretty tea.
having a flipper.
Fun, so much fun. I choose this over Fortnite any day. Look at this. And they send the molds all the way to Louisiana to have teeth made. I wouldn't trust that. I don't want to put something in my mouth that's been made halfway across the world.
Having a flipper is almost a necessity at this point. I think it's so funny when parents say, we're gonna win our money back. You're not going to win your money back.
Oh god.
Savage! Wow, she's confident, isn't she? Wow.
Here you go.
That tastes grosser than medicine. But if you don't come to a pageant full glitz, you have to go home.
Stop winking at me. You wink once, more than once a day, you're weird, okay? I don't know what it is with this kid, but it looks like every time she says something, it's like someone's behind the camera with an AK.
If you don't come to a pageant full glitz,
Sigh. I guess I gotta subscribe to Daz now. He's too funny.
Doesn't
He
sound confident.
is.
Sounds
He
like
is
it's
very
being
funny.
fed to her.
We have more to come.
Actually, it looks like you don't know where they're going this time.
Abigail.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hi,
One of
Buns.
Abby's favorite
Hi,
things
Dingus.
to do is pageants.
And act like she's frozen in time.
I love his humor.
How do you smile that big, child?
She says her favorite activities are swimming, camping, boating, and fishing.
And that has nothing to do with twirling around on a stage. Does that matter? Does that information matter? Haley loves spearfishing, ice fishing, and painting with her own blood. Oh, that's 10 points right there, because I like spearfishing too. What's that? Why is that useful information?
Haley. Number 36, we are next contestant.
Oh my god. It's like they shrunk a stripper. It's just so... It's just so weird how they make these little girls look so adult, and you can tell they're not. There's just something about that glassy dullness. Creeps the shit out of me, man. They're little, they're young, they're not grown. Stop making them look grown.
And let's bring to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, this is Kaylee.
Holy shit on a stick. Wait till you get
She
to
has a
18 years
really
old
big
and none of this
forehead,
shit
no
matters
offense.
and the trophies just become space in the attic that you can't use for important things. I don't know what to say to like people that did pageants and they come up to me and tell me about it. I don't know what to say. Oh, I was Miss Arizona 2 years running when I was 6. I came 5th in a race once. I didn't get a medal.
She says her favorite activity is riding her horse, Miss.
What in all of shit was that? I'm sorry, I know she's a kid.
Wait
That
for Elgus on his
scared
knees?
me.
You guys
that
are freaky.
turn scared. Look at this.
Her horse, Misty.
And doing a very convincing Pennywise impression. Who turns around like that? That was creepy. Oh man, that genuinely sent shivers. I played some horror, man, but this next level. Who taught her to turn her head? Annabelle?
One of my proudest. I've always wanted to be the best of the best in anything that I did, and I absolutely instill those same values in Kaylee.
Yeah. It's when they lose, though. Most of them don't act like a proud mum. This mum, however, and daughter, they seem to both enjoy it. It seems to be a thing. I really hope the kid enjoys it.
Kaylee.
It's the teeth. It's the fake teeth in the kid's mouth. Don't know. It's like she's gone up to grandma, slapped them out her mouth, put them in her mouth, and run off with them. It's weird. I don't like it.
I felt so great.
You don't sound it. Teeth. I feel so great. She can't talk, bless her heart.
Next is going to be her talent, and so she's all prepared and ready, and I did her hair, so let's hope it sticks and holds.
Okay, what in all the... What is that? Is her talent cosplaying as an octopus? Normally when I watch... And I'm not being mean, alright? Normally I watch these pageants, and their talent is just dressing up as a cowgirl, creepy, and just spinning a rope or something. It's just something shit. Do you know what I mean? Jesus Christ, she's possessed! Fuck, get a bucket and a mop and some holy water. I wasn't expecting that.
Okie dokie, Arwen.
No! Woo! Shit! What are her
I
organs
used to be
made
able to
of?
do that.
Springs?
I'm
She's
not
crawling
flexible
up through her
anymore.
own ass. Oh, I don't like it. What if her back... what if her back breaks? All the other girls are like sitting there right now going, I swirled a hoop round for an hour. I'm going home with nothing. Ah! Jesus Christ! She can use her own ass as a cushion. I've seen contortion and stuff in the part, but I don't know. I'm always like a bit about it. Because you're not meant to be folded inside out. What? All right, calm down. Slipknot in the front. Work, mama, work, work. You don't want to mess with a pageant, mum. You don't want to mess with them. When they're on a winning streak, there could be blood.
The audience were going nuts for me.
That kid is like, my mama always told me the devil was real. It's in her. She bending all sorts of shit.
This is Kaylee.
Well done. Well done. You successfully made my fear of broken bones come back to fruition. Thank you, Kaylee.
Last time, fuck.
What are they going to do to her now? They just bended her inside out like a pretzel.
See
What
if
are they
you
gonna
want to
to
see what I
her
do.
next?
Sure. You know I always love what. You know I always love seeing it.
How?
I question
Fuck,
the same thing.
dude,
Girl from the ring. Imagine it.
If Kaylee went away with the ultimate, it would be just icing on the cake because she's worked so hard.
Dude,
for
that
the title,
facial
and
expression
that's
is
the only title
good.
she's never won.
I will say
I know,
that,
right? Like,
this
I was
mum
not
does
expecting to.
genuinely
I was
seem
not
like
expecting
not
to
one of
look-
these.
I was
Her
not
daughter's
expecting to look
enjoying it,
this
and
good,
it's been in the
damn.
family, and everything seems to be like nice. There's no like pushing or forcefulness here that I'm seeing. So that's good. Well, that kid's not going to win anything. She's got the face.
I
of
hope
Slender
it's
Man.
not teaser.
blurred out.
Hmm?
I know.
I sent it in Dion's.
Grand Supreme.
Am I allowed to show it on
Number
stream?
36, Kaylee.
I don't
She
know.
was awesome, to be
Look
fair.
at
She
it
did
first,
some shit I
and
didn't think was possible.
if you feel like it's okay to, then you
She
can.
won the
But
ultimate Grand Supreme. She's absolutely gorgeous, and
I don't know.
really nice honor to be right next to her.
I am the grand.
Holy shit! Gang! Get money, get paid! Oh, it makes sense now. It makes sense why they push their daughters so hard, because they make bank. Fair, but
Oh,
that was
I
a nice
love
one.
his
I've
face,
seen some
man.
horrific
Damn!
pageantry. Just goes to show
Alright, hold
that
on.
there are people and families that do enjoy it, and when it's like that, that's fine. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the return
Sorry,
to
Jet.
pageanting. Let me know if you want to see some more. There's some others out there that we've not seen yet.
Well,
Much love,
shit.
Chris, my channel,
Alright
and I'll see
then,
you in the next video.
goddamn.
Stay dazzling.
Look, guys, it's Cuphead totally being normal. He's he's totally normal, guys. Trust. He's totally not,
How's it going,
over-
Dazzlers?
Shut up, Daz. Hold on. Listen, man. He's totally doing fine. He's great. He's totally not me on an average Tuesday. You know?
my gosh.
He's fine, guys. Anyway. Let this
Aim for
man
another
bite.
Daz.
Goodness,
He's-
to see
Watches
Elagos bite us.
back
Oh
when
my
I'm-
god. Goodness. Oh god. Oh god. Everyone wants the. Oh my god. Everyone wants Elagos to bite them now. God damn it, man. Fuck.
Daz
Shit. What have I
watches,
done?
and this time we're going back to the world
I
of
didn't mean
pageanting.
for this to happen.
We've got a long history on this channel of pageant videos, and I can honestly say that I've never been swayed
Wimp,
into believing they're a good thing. It's basically like putting kids in an arena and say, fight for who's the prettiest, fight for who's the most talented, and the loser just gets rejected. It doesn't teach us anything at all. And normally the kid that wins all the time turns out to be a colossal dick later in life. This one apparently has been pointed out by you guys. You sent it to me. You know that I watch everything you guys send me. And it's called My Mum is a Crazy Pageant Mum. And apparently this woman is so unreasonable, so mental, and different from any other pageant mother we've ever seen on the channel before. So I had to dive back in and watch this and see if this mum is as crazy as you guys are saying. Watch the video!
Oh.
Yep, already we're off to a flying start. Is this like, they've either watched a really bad yoga tutorial online, or I don't know. What are they doing?
I'm Cheyenne, and I'm 8 years old. When I meditate, I win.
Oh, this is meditation. So they're meditating, they're manifesting, and I believe in manifestation. I believe if you want something hard enough and you work hard enough for it and you believe, it can come true. I
Uncle
don't think
gets
this is
those teeth on her
manifestation,
every day.
though.
It's so
Like, this is
unfair.
something that the dictionary calls batshit crazy.
Tell me when you're getting crowned.
What?
when the crowning
What?
is
Which?
Finish crowning.
Wow, me every day. Good to get a crown, Daz. Get a crown, be king.
I am Trisma, and my 8-year-old daughter Cheyenne is dynamite.
Wow. The definition of sass has entered the room.
Cheyenne and I meditate before pageants. And we come into our alter ego.
Your alter ego as competing with your ego on camera, love. God. You can't hit children, really, can you? Not nowadays. When I was growing up, yeah, you could smack a bitch, but you can't do it now. Can't hit a kid. You look at models on the catway, right?
On the
Catway? The fuck is that? On the catwalk, right? They're like,
Yes, Galaxy.
you know, they give you that look up and down like, well, who the fuck are you? And then they walk away, and it's just like another level of, look at me. I'm owning this stage, and you know you want to be me. That's what a model does. In pageants, they just teach the kids to be assholes. It's all this. It's so, I don't know what that was.
I I need energy, and I want some more smiling and some more bounce. I just want you to be...
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Wow. Let's see that again.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Wow. See what I mean? She always wins as well, apparently, and she's being brought up to be a dick. My daughter spoke to me like that. My God. Take away her iPhone, her AirPods, her iWatch, her PC, and her feet. I'd take her feet away. She'd have to, like, crawl to school.
I don't think that any of the pageant moms are crazy. I think...
Yeah, no. You're holding up that side there.
My mom is a crazy pageant mom.
Run! Jog!
She's not a wolf. Mush! Mush! I was surprised to not see her mum sat on a sleigh behind her.
What we do to get ready for pageants is we run, we exercise, we watch what we eat. Breathe in your...
Well, that's always good, you know. Like, I'm trying to get my daughter to be more healthy at the moment. Like, because obviously I've grown up into what can only be described as a sausage patty. So I'm trying to say to her, like, look, you don't want to get unhealthy like your dad did. Your dad's losing weight. He's looking great. He's feeling good. That's what you want in life. So I'm going to try and get her to come to the gym with me. And you should see her face when I said gym or exercise. It was like I literally took a shit in her sock drawer. She was not having it. She wasn't having it.
Run like you want the big title. People...
Why don't you run? She's got the... I can't stand... Right. Side rant. These women in America that walk down the street with these tiny little weights. They're tiny. They're not even heavy enough to be a paperweight, okay? And they walk down the street. Hey, Sharon! Love what you did with the grass. Is that Bermuda grass? What's that? That's not going to do shit. You're just walking with little tiny weights. Can't stand it. I don't think it's exercise. She's not even walking briskly, the mum. She's just doing that.
The girls just go out there, walk, and then walk off. No. They have to be able to hold up the dresses, which is weight.
I'm sorry, what?
People think that the girls just go out there, walk, and then walk off. No. They have to be able to hold up the dresses, which is weight.
Wow. To this day, I thought pageanting was easy. I thought that there was no labour at all behind it. But now that I've found out that these poor children have to lift up the dresses, which are quite heavy. Wow. Why am I donating £5 a month to various different charity organisations when I should be giving money to these kids because they have to lift up their clothing? Now the little weights make sense, you know, because how on earth would she get dressed if she wasn't strong enough? Come on! That was clutching at straws there. Jesus Christ.
Good shape in order to do.
You know what? Maybe it was a bad. You know what? I wish you guys continue to hate on Elagos. My God. I was okay with Koi, but now seeing you guys simping for Elagos low-key, I'm like, why? You guys used to hate him.
Talent, relax.
You have to be in good shape to do the talent. Listen, alright? I'm not gonna blow my own whistle. You know what? I'm gonna blow my own whistle.
Hold on, give me a minute,
I
chat.
think I'm quite a good comedian. Everyone tells me I'm
DMs.
funny. Let's say that that's my talent. I'm funny. I'm funny, right? Right?
Yes, you're funny.
I'm getting in shape now, but throughout my career, I have not been in shape, love. You don't have to be thin and fit to have a talent.
This is what I call training for pageant.
I train harder than Rocky.
Keep it up. Come on, Rocky. 10 more. 10, 9.
The only part of the
I
body
always
your
thought
mum
he
is
was
training
pretty
is her
thin.
mouth, apparently.
Rocky don't have anything on Cheyenne. He better out. He lucky she wasn't around.
He has about 210 pounds on Cheyenne. Maybe more.
Elegant, isn't it? This is very pretty dress.
Overall, I spent on her dresses alone.
Can't be that much. They look like they're made of paper mache.
Oh my God, you're gonna kill me.
I spent about $11,500.
What? That's my mortgage for the year! On a kid! 11 and a half grand. 11.5 grand. 11.
That would have been enough for me to go to the
She's
US
gonna grow out
League.
of them. It's
Damn.
#1 rule being a parent. You don't spend too much money on kids' clothes.
What?
I can't stand these kids. What? I can't stand these parents that go out and buy their like babies like really expensive Nikes.
No, what
They
happened?
won't fit in a week. My baby's gonna wear the most bougiest clothes so everyone knows I'm a good mum.
Meow.
Mug your baby.
Oh, okay.
This dress.
Love you, man.
It's one of my paychecks. All my money.
Man.
But everything is for you.
Oh, it's kind of guilt-tripping, isn't it? You know, packing it away and just
Oh,
reminding
yeah.
the kid, like, there's mummy's mortgage. Oh, there's the food that we could have had this month. In it goes. Oh, there's our holiday to Bermuda going right in the case. And all the while the kid's like, fuck, I've got to win.
Actually supposed to be paying for a new fence, and I used the money for her dresses. All my money.
Yeah, when that falls on someone else's kid, hopefully you will have the money to pay for their funeral.
Goes here. My retirement fund.
I think.
Oh God, fuck. Mummy's retirement fund. Oh, and sweetheart, you may be wondering why we haven't bathed for a week and there's no running water. It's because of these shoes going in.
I believe that it's better to enjoy money than just stare at it.
You can't enjoy money when it's just hanging up in a wardrobe. 11 grand. 11.5 grand on dresses. What is it I saw the other day? Yeah, Corinna from the Vlog Squad. She made like over $1 million on her OnlyFans. Why, I don't know. And she went out and bought like a $300,000 Ferrari.
Damn, should I invest
And you gotta pay
on
taxes on that
OnlyFans?
shit.
No, I shouldn't.
100.
No.
The best way I could
To
just do
drive.
on like an OnlyFans is
You
just
get a Tesla
drop
for 40 grand.
like
That's the original
NSFW,
point,
and that's
yeah.
about it.
Oh, she was on about, yeah, enjoying money.
Hold
yeah,
on.
you can enjoy money.
Right, yeah, but
But fuck, respect it.
If I
Then
win
again,
money,
there's Patreon.
I will
so.
spend my money on the gates.
Oh man, see, even the daughter's
Yeah.
already more of an adult than her mum. Good kid.
Hello. We at the salon to get.
Do you know what?
Mm.
Another side rant. I can't stand this
Ow.
shit here.
Okay.
These
Okay.
waving cats. See them in a lot of like Chinese
Yeah,
stores.
I'm fine.
I think it's meant. What's it even mean? It's like good luck or something. But I don't want to see this when I walk in. So I'm gonna go to Comic-Con as that cat and just walk around.
man, my voice hasn't gone this deep in a
Now
second.
make her nails nice and poppy.
No problem.
Those are gel tips,
Yeah.
right? So it's gonna give her a little limp.
Whoops.
Just let her do her job and shut up. Go read a magazine or something, Mum.
You have to put the tip to make it longer. Because she's so young, we highly don't recommend because that may damage her nail.
Yeah, don't do it, in other words, you silly bitch.
You wanted tips, huh? Next time, okay?
Wow. Alright, I thought the kid was upset that she was, you know, going to ruin her nail, but she actually wants the tips.
I'm sorry.
There are kids waking up in the world right now and they've just discovered they've got no fucking head! And this kid's crying because she can't have adult nails! And you know what? It's not the kid's fault, it's the mum's fault. Don't raise her to be a bitch. Don't raise her to think the world is gold that she walks on. Every step that she takes should be molded in clay and put in a fucking museum, alright? I remember once when I was a kid, my mum was like, oh, we can't get you the PlayStation free. I'm sorry, Daz. And I was like, Mum, it's like £400. Tell me something new. I've got, if you showed up with a PlayStation free, I wouldn't be able to play it anyway because I'd die. I know we don't have that kind of money. Jesus, just get me some marbles or some shit. I'll flick them across the room. I expected nothing as a kid. Like, I was happy with just my bike. My bike and me, that was it. That's all I wanted.
You want to get out of the pageant? Okay.
Send her to the military. That's what you need to do. Give her a rifle, not, you know, nails.
You want tips on? Huh? Would that make you happy? Excuse me, can you?
Oh my... No. No, she's not taking her back in there.
Please put the tips on her now. Okay? Her happiness is first. That's all that matters in life.
Her fingertips are first! The woman just told you it will damage her cuticles.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna go into the bank and I'm gonna be like, I want £1 million right now. No. You can't. Don't know what that was. And, you know, just see if that works. Is that how easy it is to get what you want? Is that a child with no face? Oh, the way they blurred that out, they've kind of blended it in. It just looks so creepy. Slender Man has a daughter and she's in a nail salon.
Know that her being sad would have did more damage in the long run.
No. No, it wouldn't. Sometimes in life you can't get everything
Yeah, there
you
goes
want,
our
especially
vehicles.
if
Welcome
it's
back,
not good for you
lovelies.
in the
Zaf,
first
I'm hungry!
I want to deep throat a Subway for every meal, but I know if I do that, it'll damage my stomach.
Oh my gosh.
Her spirit would have been stepped on, and I don't want her spirit at all to ever be hindered for any reason at all.
Well, now her spirit can cut cheese without a knife. Look at that. God forbid she gets into a scrap at recess. It'd be like going into a fist fight with Wolverine.
So it's only right that I do my part and make sure she has what she needs.
She doesn't need talons, alright? She's not going to come out the sky and snatch a mole rat out the grass, alright? She's not a fucking owl, okay? She doesn't need claws, alright? You know what needs claws? Lions. I don't think your daughter is going to run on that stage and tackle a buffalo, alright? She's going to go on there, walk backwards and forwards obnoxiously, and hope she wins. Because if she doesn't, a kid's getting slashed tonight.
You the winner. Come on.
And she's still crying. She's still crying. She has Freddy Krueger hands. And she's still not happy.
Now, let's welcome our petite division.
The petite division? There's a division in pageant called petite? Let me... Alright. Spat with the...
Welcome, Caitlin.
Caitlin has been held at gunpoint. She doesn't want to be here.
This is Essence Soleil. She enjoys dancing, gymnastics, and art.
And she nearly died! I saw that coming. I thought the bitch is gone. She's off.
Oh god. Fuck.
Yeah, that is a child that knows her mum is going to whoop her
My
around
phone's
the
frozen!
world. That's why it's
Help!
not fair. There's too much pressure. And I'm sorry,
Oh,
again,
no,
where's
just kidding.
the talent? They're walking. They're walking. Imagine if my next world tour, I just
Like, you can't do
walked up and
anything.
down the stage
It's
for 10
frozen.
minutes and
Help
then
me.
fucked off. It's not a talent!
I was a big fan of Cheyenne. She has a lot of spark and a lot of energy, and I can't wait to see her again.
You had to say that because Cheyenne was behind the camera like...
I need to restart it. Sorry, guys.
My mom is a girl to own it.
What? What was that?
My mom is a girl to own it.
I didn't understand
Sorry,
that
guys,
at all.
Sorry,
No,
guys.
the infamous
This will
girdle.
be a minute.
Well, it's not really a girdle. What we have on Cheyenne is a shaper. We put the shaper on so the dress will look perfectly fitting.
You know what?
God.
Time to watch
Does it
this
smell?
for a bit.
Oh yeah, I smell eating disorder. And we wonder why girls grow up, wanting to hide their natural curves. Fuck, honest to God.
Lift your knee. Lift your knee.
She can't lift her knee because you fitted her inside a slinky!
I'm on what? I've been practicing sucking in the stomach.
Practice sucking in your stomach? No. No. Oh, God. I'm... Okay, all jokes aside, this is so damaging to a young girl. She's 8, and she's already being taught that this is a no-no. You can't... Like, come on. Fuck. I believe that all pageants, that the mums should walk across the stage and each judge should get a rifle, right? And just shoot them. Just shoot them.
Makes a difference.
Yes. My mom is a girl to own me to go to bed too.
You wear a girdle to bed? Why? That's like me getting in the shower with a corset. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Let's go. And suck in that stomach. Go.
Diana Ross, performing in her signature dress, is contestant number 28, Cheyenne.
Why doesn't the mum suck in the stomach? Huh? It's like a boulder with arms.
The parents always say, well, what are the judges looking for? I don't judge a little girl on their figure. I look at the beauty of the child, not at the shape of the child.
Either way, that's creepy. Just, I'm gonna throw that out there.
Oh, my pen died. Are you fucking kidding me?
No!
Dude, now I was drawing something spicy, bro. Come on.
I want to draw something.
As God is my witness, my next Instagram picture is gonna be me doing this, and I want everyone who knows what that means from this video to comment. I'm not gonna put a description, nothing. You're all gonna know what this means.
The inner diva came out. She really did Diana Ross perfectly.
She didn't. I mean, I know she's a kid, but she didn't. She didn't.
She got the best coach. No, listen. She got the best coach. She got the best hair makeup artist. She got the best makeup.
Oh my God. Your daughter's up there and she's holding enough cash to not only fix your fence, but your attitude. And you're moaning. It's a sense of like, no wonder there's so many kids in the world that are like, I'm not good enough. Am I good enough? Because the kid is up there and she's done everything that she can, and the mum's is still not good enough unless it's the best. And she's sitting there pissed off. My daughter's got a crown, a wad of cash. Be happy.
I don't agree with that. To me, that's rigged.
Rigged. All right, Trump. Like, go home.
I was just kind of really upset, so I might take a break from pageants right now.
Yeah, that honestly, I was gonna say, no, don't just take a break, just stop. I would look into the mental health of that industry. Yeah, I've said it time and time again. Like, that kid went through so much shit, only for her mum to storm out, cause a scene, and be unhappy. She won a supreme title. When I was a kid, I was lucky if I finished a race. If I came last, I was so happy because it meant I actually finished it. And I wasn't halfway round the track with an ice cream in my mouth. True story. Regardless, you guys are right. This mum is crazy. Like, it's not good parenting. I'm sorry. Guys, I hope you enjoyed today's video. Like, love, Chris, my channel, and I'll see you in the next one. Stay dazzling.
Guys, listen, guys. Have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend because you because you confused her for her twin sister and fucked her dad?
Oh my gosh. Watches bathwater. Would you buy it? Would you drink it? Are you stupid? Today's video is strangely, coincidentally, about bathwater in more ways than one. Bella Delphine. Bella Delphine is known as a British model who recently became very famous for selling her own bathwater.
Ew.
Yep. People bought
Gross.
Crazy bitch spit. That's what you bought. It's funny they use the term model when it comes to Bella Delphine because she's also famous for doing this face. Yep.
Ew. The Ahigo
just
face.
a side rant because I've got a lot to say about Bella. Sorry, I've been calling her Bella. It's Belle. Belle Delphine. Calm down. Don't start typing at me, alright? Made a mistake. I'm rectifying it. Side rant on Belle. This face is not sexy. It doesn't look good. It doesn't qualify you as a model. I don't know, the last time I saw a Victoria's Secret model walking down the catwalk, like... Why is that? I blame Miley Cyrus for the tongue thing. She started that dumb shit. It's not sexy, ladies. When you take a picture with your tongue out, looking up into your skull. I see so many girls like... I look like an imbecile. I look rabid. Stop it! Belle Delphine, however, is now moving from Instagram after being banned. Let me tell you something, Belle. If you can't keep an Instagram account, don't think you can keep a YouTube account. You guys have been asking me to react to one of her new videos called Meet My Best Friend. Lord only knows who her best friend is. Some of you have referred to this video as disturbing. Others have referred to it as funny. It doesn't sound like anything other than a Daz watches. Let's watch the video! Oh my god, she's actually pretty good at art. Just because she's crazy doesn't mean a can't compliment her when she's doing right. I mean, look, that's quite good art. That's, you know, if she did that, that's good. Alright, so far, normal. Bit of artwork. Maybe we're gonna see a more normal side to her.
Don't jinx it. Yep, it's an octopus, guys. That's a fucking octopus.
Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. That's an octopus with eyes stuck to its head, and it's holding a pencil. And she's made out that it's drawn itself. It's dead.
I know. And she's playing with a dead octopus.
What? Hey, Felix, we're streaming on YouTube, so anything you say, be careful.
What's up, Felix?
And not one of
What's up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTube?
What's good, YouTube?
Yo, introduce yourself, Felix.
Give me so much.
Hi, my name's Jared. I'm 19 and I never learned how to read. Okay, Felix.
Yo, me too. Yo, you too.
Yo, you're also Jared, 19, and you don't know how to read?
Right? Yes.
What's up, Jared? You're 19 and you don't know how to read?
Hello, Jared. Hello, Jared, and you're 19. Also, don't know how to read. How are you? Hold on.
This is awesome. Bro, bless you.
Thank you.
I pet you like horse?
Oh, nay.
Nay.
I can't when you keep saying that.
Bro, Yusuf, I'm trying to like talk with my coworker. I love him so far because he's like super chill and everything. But he was like, "Oh, do you have tickets for the con that's coming up?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I bought them last year. Why?" He's like, "Oh, I still need to buy mine. But even so, I don't know like who I should go and cosplay as." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I'd like to cosplay too. I just don't know." And you know what he says? What? He says it's okay. We'll both go as Leon Kennedy. Oh.
Really? Drinking milk out the carton seems.
And it's purely because I told him my embarrassing story of how I was a Leon Kennedy cosplayer.
Where'd you get a dead octopus? Shut up! Shut up!
He's making fun of me. Do I execute him? Yes.
It can't be easy to obtain. I mean, that's a real dead octopus, right? You go down like the local fishmongers and pick one up. Someone filmed this for her as well. You know, she's like, "Hey, I've got a new video idea. Get your ass over here. I need someone to film."
Let me go and like finally do this shit. Help me. Help me! Help me!
Therapy!
Therapy is bliss.
Okay.
Oh shit, speaking of therapy.
It's very obvious.
Oh, I have it tomorrow. Oh my god.
Of it, and I am guilty of helping her obtain that by reacting to this.
Ruh-roh, the Bing says therapy. No, I have it tomorrow.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Duh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. No.
Oh, don't say it, Mickey, don't say it!
I know. I just remembered. Watch, I'm gonna be playing something and just say like the most heinous shit
I like the
ever.
water you give me. Go away. Bitches in the fridge.
I completely forget.
They said gaily.
Oh god. Do men find her sexy? Huh? People actually find this
Why?
erotic.
Hello,
God, I could
please.
never go
Oh
near
my
her.
god.
You wouldn't know where she's been.
Just
Oh, no.
thank you. Damn it, Beyond. Stop dying. Felix the cat, what are you doing here, bro? Good question. Asking the real questions here.
Oh my god, wait, I can actually read your chat. Wait, please. Let me zoom in. Hold on.
Be sure to put it in, you know.
Is the octopus now on Tinder? Is she making the octopus use Tinder? To be honest, some of the Tinder dates I've ever had, I
Be sure to put it in live chat.
Oh my god, I see Rose is there. Hi, Rose! Rose, hi!
Oh my god,
Are you proud of me?
Jesus! Of all the... Couldn't she do this
I'm
video
on
with a
live.
sea bass
Are
or
you
just
proud of
something
me?
less-
I pet you like horse Felix.
Believe it or not, this could have been an even more
Hi, Mom!
normal video. That octopus slime is going to be everywhere. It's going to be all over that teddy, all over the camera. She's going to give everyone E. coli. Gordon Ramsay ever
See, what you
watches
drawing? What you
he's gonna
drawing?
erupt.
I'm drawing. Yes.
Oh, that was a general shot of my spine.
Oop, and we're back. Yep.
Stroking it all the time.
Hi, Rose!
Ah,
Hi! I see you!
On the nose. I just think that you can be famous for anything nowadays.
Oh my god, I dropped something.
My
What?
god! Shut up, Discord! I don't care about you right now.
I-
Die!
I dropped my wallet! No more money!
Get your correct credit cards ready, guys. She's about to
Dude, and on Lunar New Year, come on, man.
I know, you need money for me!
Monday?
No more money for me!
No more money for Felix.
Hello to the kitty's random world person. I am Felix. Hola. Hello.
This is my cat, guys.
Oh my god, my tablet's at 1%. What am I doing?
Daz, unfortunately, you said the word.
Yeah. It's my cat.
Okay, you chick. Alright.
Oh.
That's fine. Oh, Belle, you're barfing with a dead creature? Here's a brand deal. Pretty much. That's pretty much how it goes, actually. Thing is, it's men giving her a fame. Because apparently she's attractive. I don't care. She can look like Jennifer Lawrence. You start making out with an octopus in the bar. I'm done! I'm out! I quit! This is one thing I've noticed during my research into Belle for this video. Her knees are always red.
Why is this bitch having basically a dead octopus
joke
bitch?
here. I just think
Pretty sure it's gender swap Elagos. Nope, it ain't. Nope, this is not what gender bend Elagos looks like.
I wonder who this is then.
This is Emmy. This is a fan. This is a fan child that of Bendy and Frenzy and Cuphead. It was insane. I didn't think they would make shiv kids between them. And I'm like, here I am. Oh my god, they're cool.
Everything.
Lovely.
You haven't. You haven't, Daz. You've got a lot more to see. Sliming it all over her clothes. That octopus's stuff must be everywhere. I wouldn't sit down in her apartment. I wouldn't go to her apartment. I wouldn't go near her. God, imagine if she's going to start doing meet and greet soon. She takes an octopus to it. Bitch comes anywhere near me at Comic-Con with that, I'm slapping her with it. Guess who? You're playing Guess Who with that! Guess what? You're crazy! Well, that is a very nice fireplace. Why does a fireplace look like it's built on top of an Xbox? And why has she got 3 samurai swords in front of it? Who would sell samurai swords to her? Turns up in your store with a f***ing octopus on her head. Oh, you know what you need? Out in public? Swords. 3 of them! Not just 1! Let's give her 3! Thank God guns are illegal in this country, because I swear to God. But you can see his side of the game, so you know who. Why am I questioning the rules of Guess Who? It's not the point here, Daz. Is she making it rain on it now? Wait, is that a Rick and Morty Monopoly game? I'm buying it. The non-Octopus edition, that is. Wait, hold on, sorry. Me paying attention to stupid details. Love, if you want any Coke out of that bottle, take the fucking lid off.
please. Oh god. Oh god, someone help her. Someone help her, cool, please. Look at her hands. What's on her hands? I know what's on her hands. Octopus! Why though? If what?
Hey, Z. Look in DMs again, but do not show it on stream.
Goes outside of it.
Oh.
I'm leaving the planet.
Also do the same for mine, please.
Okie dokie.
And I'm buying a ticket for Mars.
Sorry guys, only I get the privilege to see this. Hope you understand.
This is off limits, chat.
Actually, this is only if you want to show your stream or your viewers IG, but I don't think you should.
I will question it.
Nose!
Ah. Yo! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Sorry, chat, you won't be able to see this. Because I will respect Minky's thing. LMAO. Damn.
Why did you all batty in person like that?
You know what? Yeah, sure,
Oh my
go
God.
ahead. Sure, go ahead, do that, bro.
Yes! Oh my god.
You have my permission.
Let's go! Immediately dropping it right now.
Like, what can you say? Clearly
Alright,
she knows
it's time for you
that
to
everything
lock
she
in.
does gets
Now
attention,
give me money,
a lot
no, I'm
of it,
kidding.
because people want to see what she does next. We've seen many creators like this in the past.
Now give me
That was
the
something.
entirety of your
That was something
bank
else.
account.
That was 8 legs of hell no.
I will
Oh my
give you
God.
my
I honestly
PayPal
do not
instead,
understand.
LMAO.
First of all, she's like 19 and she looks
Exactly. Your bank
Second of
account.
all, nothing.
But what if you think Z?
It's
hot.
beautiful. You
Nothing.
should do more of
She
them
does. It's
if
hot.
you want to.
Or sexy.
Oh my gosh.
Even romantic. It's just awful. It's awful.
Let's just say he'd be more rougher with him than he would with
What's wrong
baby.
with you? Wait, what'd you do with it?
Here's
What'd
the
you do
thing.
with it? I bet it's not even a bar for it.
He's into that shit.
Just made money off your dumb ass. Guys,
Oh, no, I know.
thank you so much for suggesting this
Ruh-roh,
video.
Raggy.
I don't think I'll subscribe to Belle. I'll leave that for now. I think I don't her channel's not for me. Also, I've got a bunch of new merch coming to the store soon, so go get your merch.
Let me show you how he would treat other baby.
How's it going, Dazzlers? Welcome back to Daz Games and another Daz Watches. Sorry, the videos have been far and few between. I've just been enjoying Christmas and eating myself into a coma. And eating is actually the theme of today's video. Vegan. To be vegan. I sometimes eat vegan foods. At Wagamama's, there's this vegan meal. Swear to God. Swear to God. It's amazing. I'm not against vegans, and I know that not all vegans are preachy morons that want to ruin everyone's lives. But I also eat meat, and that is a personal choice. I always try to make sure my meat is organic and comes from a place where animals have and live life to the fullest, like local farms and stuff, etc. I support small firms like butchers and stuff, and I don't really buy from mass-produced places. That being said, there is always a place to learn a lesson, and where do you learn lessons? You learn them from a teacher. Today we're going to be watching at your request because she's very hated and I've not really seen much of her content. Her name is The Vegan Teacher. She has a TikTok channel and a YouTube channel. Then we're going to watch some of them. We're going to see why there is so much hatred towards this woman. I did see a couple of hers blow up on TikTok and people were memeing it, and it was quite funny, I have to say. Just watch the video!
Jesus
Oh,
said,
fun.
forgive
no.
them, for they know not what they do. This turkey had a mother and father. Humans took her father and placed him down.
Wait, what? Jesus doesn't support this. Hang on a second. Okay, here we have Jesus, and this is one of the many depictions of the Last Supper. There's a goat's head on a plate. That is a whole ass goat's skull, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think Jesus cares. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, when you have a whole goat head on your plate in front of you, and you're standing there like that, bring me another goat's head. With all that sass and pink loincloth, think he cares? He doesn't care.
Look, it's your dad,
His will into a device. Masturbated.
Your dad's being sassy, and he's cool.
Okay.
Another human took
Wait,
a
which
straw
one?
and sucked out
Jesus.
the sperm as it was coming out.
I think we need
Yes.
to look up artificial insemination. That's not how it goes. You think someone gets paid?
Sorry, I
to do
have
that with
a few. I
McDonald's
have
straw to suck
Jesus.
sperm
I
out?
have Philza.
No. Yes, there are
I
devices.
don't
and
know about
stuff,
Rubber Ross though.
injections and stuff that they use
I
on
feel like
farm
he's more of an
animals
uncle.
to mass reproduce. But unfortunately, that's just how it has to be done to meet demands. Think all the chickens at KFC. They just line them up in a massive warehouse and get on a megaphone and are like, "All right,
Bless you.
chickens,
Bless you.
Fuck. You all need to do some nasty shit right now. Okay? We all need to start with some babies in here, because damn, there's some fat people out there that need their chicken, alright? I want you all to look your partner chicken in the eye. It's just smash some ass, alright? Just smash some chicken ass. Can't be done. It can't be done.
Mother was also grabbed, flailing and unwilling, and shoved into another device where she was forcefully impregnated.
I wish someone would forcefully impregnate me. I once
What?
went to a thing.
Me too.
A few years
Me
back.
too. That.
I
Damn,
hope you're not
Daz.
watching the
Alright.
video. And I went to do an event for Twitter
Okay,
in London. And there was food. And there were vegetarian and vegan options all mixed together. And I saw that there was a boss-ass chicken club sandwich that were made, and I hadn't eaten all day. So, you're damn right, I go and pick up the chicken. As I'm eating my sandwich, I get tapped on the arm, and this guy turned around, and he had like a massive mohawk, and he had studs. You know those studs that they put under the skin in their skull? I'm apparently mental for eating a chicken sandwich, this guy, but it's okay to have bolts out your head. Okay? And he turns to me and says, "Do you know that chicken didn't sign a contract to be eaten, right?" True story. This is a true story. Me, with half a chicken hanging out my mouth. I was like, "Oh, no, I know. I know." He's like, "How? How do you know, sir?" I said, "Chickens don't have hands."
I mean,
I can't
he's
hold
not
a pen.
wrong.
What else do you say to that? He's like, "Oh, I see. I see. It's a joke to you. It's funny." I was like, "No, I'm just hungry." Like, I was like, "What's the problem?" He said he was a vegan and he was this and he was that. I was like, "That's fine. That's fine." I just can't stand, you know, when I get a lot of vegans' points. I really do. I get why people go vegan, because I've seen some videos on the internet that make me go, Jesus. But you don't just get to come over and preach. It's why I don't like religion, because they knock on my door and try and make me believe in shit, and I don't want to. I'm not knocking on their door making them believe my shit. I don't think it's fair.
So I asked my husband,
You have a husband?
who would you rather have sex with? That vegan nurse, that meat teacher Miss Tofu, or me? And his response was,
Children's toy. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't get that one. I don't get the Sesame Street character over here. I don't get it. Maybe because he looks like a parsnip. I don't know. Apparently the vegan teacher also is a musician, and she makes from time to time songs about being vegan, which is meant to encourage people to stop eating meat, and I think this is one of them.
Stop. What the hell is on your plate? Stop. What the hell is in your face?
What is in my face? A nervous system? I don't know!
Stop. What the hell is in your ass?
I don't think that's any of your business. And I don't think anyone else wants to know what's currently in my ass. What did I have for breakfast this morning? Nothing is in my ass right now, if you really want to know. Damn.
What the hell is in the toilet?
I'm not sure what these lyrics mean. I don't know what your point is.
Stop. Why the hell aren't you vegan yet?
Oh, okay. Alright. Am I the only one that, through that whole thing, that was watching the little dancing avocado? I love avocado. Shit. That's what I should have for breakfast. Avocado and poached egg. This one's called Billie Eilish, censored on TikTok. What's Billie Eilish done?
Do you guys remember when I was 15 and I fit?
Get out of the way! Oh. So are we eating instruments now? Huh?
Skittles.
Billy got lips over the tuning pegs. Go vegan. Breaking down stereotypes one at a time, ladies and gentlemen. Now I want to go vegan. Now I've seen someone deep throat a ukulele. I want to be vegan. I don't get this woman so far. She's not made one valid point to me.
Yes, God. I'm trying to deliver your message. I know, but I was just about to turn the camera on, and then the devil came and broke my zipper. What the fuck do I do?
Devil broke your zipper? I'm just gonna point out everything that's wrong with this video, okay? First of all, I noticed that she makes her own clothes, which is cool. It's all cool, but they are ugly fonts. Ugly. Ugly. Second of all, the reason you're not reaching God, or anyone for that matter, is because you're using a banana. And my knowledge of bananas is slim, but I don't think they pick up the phone signal. So, second of all, if the devil, I think the devil's got more
Okay, I think I might like him and
try and unzip your body. I think he's a little bit more evil than that. I'm just saying.
Is that how you say her name?
Okay, I'll try. Hold on. If you
I think I might like them together because I'm drawing them right now. They're really fucking cute.
better be vegan. If you don't believe me, do you want to bet?
You'll see what I mean.
Because God has a message for you. Here it is. Why the fuck aren't you vegan yet? You better be vegan.
Suddenly, I'm getting the hate. I'm understanding the hate. That was the. Did you not even plan that? You know, did you not even like put effort into the lyrics? You just went freestyle. Yeah, okay. That was awful. That was awful. Some people just shouldn't sing. I can hit a few notes. I'm not the worst singer in the world. In the shower, you may as well hang on the wall, like, do not disturb. Aretha Franklin's in here. Maybe not that good, but like, that was terrible. That was awful. Oh, she's not done. She's not done.
Yeah, it worked. Sort of. I don't know. Okay. Free vegan food? I'm coming right away.
These ugly ass fonts. It's terrible. What's Bart and Lisa got to do with anything? They ate Bart loved pizza, for Christ's sake. He was not vegan at all. Pretending to smoke weed. Okay, that's great. You know, if we're really gonna get like into the whole drug business where people are trafficked for sex, maybe you care more about cows than you do humans. Just saying, if all life is equal, then don't do drugs.
I love it. Yes, Susie, it's beautiful. Class, do you see what she drew?
Yeah, she drew a dyslexic's nightmare. That's what she drew. First of all, if you are going to pretend to be a teacher, okay, make sure your students spell, because that spells fook, okay?
What's that? Oh yeah, she spelled it fine. As long as she wrote the word fuck, that's all that matters.
I don't have time in my life to correct this woman. I don't have enough time in my life. In my schedule. I don't have enough time!
Susie, this is just fantastic work. I love how you drew yourself holding this big one.
Susie, it's holding this big one. Susie's gonna grow up and get an OnlyFans! You're not doing anything for vegans, I'm sorry. This is what vegans hate. They hate women like this
because they just come across as annoying. That's what vegans, they just want to eat what they want to eat, and I'm happy for them to eat what they want to eat, as long as I can eat what I want to eat. But these people, like her, like this vegan teacher, this is what vegans hate.
Why do you choose to be an asshole when you can just be vegan? Why do you choose to pay for murder when you can just be vegan?
I'm looking into paying for murder right now, I can tell you that.
Be brave, be vegan, the animals depend on you. To come to the rescue, you gotta be brave, be vegan. Even if 99% of the world makes fun of you, cause you're on the right side of history.
No, we don't make fun of vegans. We don't make fun of people like you with your ugly cushions. Is there not one cushion or t-shirt in the house that you have not Tipp-X'd? Jesus Christ.
To it.
Why is it all these activists? They always play the ukulele. Why? Why are they always a ukulele wanker?
I want to be vegan again. We are born again as vegans.
Look, I understand if you don't want to eat a pig, alright? I totally understand. But they're not our friends, right? You ever tried to be friends with a pig? They don't care. They're just like shove an apple in my mouth and leave me alone.
Happy Vegan Declaration Day to you. Happy Vegan Declaration Day to you. Whether you've been vegan for a lifetime or just a minute, welcome to the club. We're so glad you're in it.
When I'm in the kitchen, all I want is chicken. So go and fuck yourself. Look, okay? I think there is a less annoying way of getting your message out there, okay? I'm all up for animal activists and animal rights and stuff. I love animals.
You don't like vegan food? I don't give a rat's ass if you don't like vegan food. This isn't about... But I don't give a fuck if you don't like vegan food. Just eat the fucking food and shut up.
That's how you get people to change their mind. You abuse them. Yes. Yes. I'm so convinced now, I'm gonna go and lick a lettuce!
At the hospital, when you don't know what to do, eat tofu. So I'm gonna go around and see what vote for, but I don't really know. So guys, you call me, text me, tell me.
You just have tofu on your doorstep, okay? If you want to deliver a message, okay? If you want to change someone's mindset and open them up to your belief system, don't be annoying as shit. Like, it's very easy. There are many ways you can protest. Many. But just getting in your face and acting like we're all bugs on your shoe, like talking down to people, that's not a way. Like, you gotta be kind about it, you know? And if people aren't gonna conform to your way of thinking, then you have to accept that, because she's going on with her American flags and vote and all this stuff, so she must respect freedom of speech. Guys, I'm going to leave it there because I can't tolerate anymore. If I have to hear this woman sing one more time, my balls will fall off. I hope you enjoyed today's video, guys. Like, love, comments.
Me too, Daz, me too.
See you in the next video. Stay dazzling.
Everybody, today I'm going to teach you a new song that I composed, and it goes with the bell, when the bell rings.
Why the fuck aren't you vegan yet?
When the bell rings, I can read out. You don't like vegan food? I don't give a rat's ass if you don't like vegan food. This isn't about... But I don't give a fuck if you don't like vegan. Just eat the fucking food and shut up. When the bell rings, I can breathe in. When the bell rings, I can breathe out. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Bye.
Yes, don't worry. I'm doing the reaction now. Yes, I know what she said. Don't worry about that, alright? Everything's in place, okay? I'm gonna watch now. Linda, just worry about your vacation, okay? And don't tell anyone I gave you that vacation, because it makes me look bad, okay? Look, I gotta go. I've got some business. Bye. Oh, I didn't see you there.
How's it going? Going round again. Made a big cup of tea for this one. How's it going, Dazzlers? Welcome back to Daz Games and another Daz Watches. Or rather, Daz Responds. Haven't had to do that much on this channel over the years. It's quite rare when the people I react to respond, but here we are. A few days ago, I made a Daz Watches where I reacted to a TikTok star by the name of That Vegan Teacher, or The Vegan Teacher. I pointed out in my video that my problems were not with being vegan, and it just seemed to be the way that she dealt with people and by talking down to them. She has responded, and that is the video we are going to respond to today, and then I am done with this topic. It's not going to be another Sorsha incident. The video is called Nothing Dazzling About Daz Games. I took offense to this. Because we are. That's what we do. We dazzle, okay? Let's watch the video.
Guess what? Somebody that I don't know named Daz something.
Me!
Me!
Me! It's me!
It's me, guys!
5.7 now. Just saying.
That he has, or fans. So 1.4 million people just now heard him talking about veganism. Yeah. And of course he said he hates me and he hates my...
I said I hate you. I said I hate ukulele. I don't hate anyone. I said, why does every activist always play a ukulele? I said, why are they a ukulele wanker? It's true! It doesn't matter what they're doing. One of them, you look anywhere. You look at the pro-Trump supporters. There was someone there with a ukulele. Okay, I'm sure I can find it. They always have a ukulele. I don't know what it is.
And he doesn't like the way I paint my shirts.
I did say that. I did say that. I thought you could pick a better font. That's all I said.
See, what other things did he say about me? Well, basically nothing nice at all.
No, I didn't. I didn't say anything nice. But there was nothing nice to find, okay? If you ever see Daz Watches before, you know that I do point out the good in people, and I'm sure there's good in you somewhere. And I'm sure that you're now going to go on to say that people are attacking you because you're vegan. People don't like you because you're vegan. Listen, okay? It has nothing to do with the fact that you're vegan. People don't like how you talk down to people. That if people have a different opinion, you're just mean.
Oh yeah, I'm pushy and...
You are. Is this not you?
Don't like vegan food? I don't give a rat's ass if you don't like vegan food. This isn't about... But I don't give a fuck if you don't like vegan food. Just eat the fucking food and shut up.
That's not you? That's not pushy? That's not mean? Hmm?
I'm mean. You know, all the regular stuff. Nothing original. But 1.5 million people, so far anyway, saw that video. And so they heard him talking about veganism. So hopefully what that means is all the other vegan animal rights activists will jump in and take over and be all wonderful.
They didn't. Love, on this video alone you have 19,000 dislikes. This is meant to be your channel, where people support you. You have 15,000 subscribers, and all your comments are pretty much the same as what were on my channel. I had animal rights activists, vegans, all coming to my channel saying, I'm vegan, I support animal rights, but I don't like this woman. You're brainwashed, love. You think that everyone's coming at you because of what you want to put in your mouth. It's what comes out of your mouth that we don't like. Get the point.
Because, you know, apparently all you have to do is be nice to people to talk about veganism, and then we'll be vegan.
Again, roll the clip.
Isn't about... But I don't give a fuck if you don't like vegan food. Just eat the fucking food and shut up.
And there are other clips as well, just like that. I cannot be bothered to go find them. We've all seen them by now. There's so many compilations out there. Have a look for yourself. Her, like, mocking people's religions because apparently they don't support veganism. Apparently Jesus was vegan. I swear to God, he made it.
Jesus wasn't
Did he not
vegan.
make it rain fish? Did he not give like 40,000 fish or something? Did he not give his friends goats? They weren't pets.
I mean, he did eat
were
fruits
they?
here and
Most
there, but
religions, they
yeah, no, he
cut
wasn't.
open sheep. Cults. That's probably a cult, Daz.
I don't even think back then they had enough to be vegan.
And all the others are just
Mm-hmm.
Like, talking about the droughts and the floods, there wouldn't be enough to go around. But you had to eat animals.
No. I'm sure
If you wanted to
you're a
survive
nice
that way.
person. Miss Teacher, but we're not seeing that. We're not seeing
That was
a
the
lot.
reason why
It's
they even
condescending. It's
exist.
your condescending tone, the way you talk about people that have a different opinion from you, and you just go on the attack. And these are usually young people. You're not educating anyone.
Not so sure. Anyway, let's look at the comment section from this guy Daz, okay?
Go look at the comment section. Daz, yeah? Don't have a debate with me as an adult. Go into the comment section and have a go at the fans.
First of all, there's a good thing. Guess what he has on his head?
I think I was wearing a different hat in that video.
It says, Tea Party. Isn't that great? Tea is? That's right, tea is vegan.
The milk I put in it isn't. And also, you might want to look into the tea tray.
When I put milk in it, it isn't.
A lot. So, as an animal rights activist, you might want to look into that.
So,
I love Dad's games. I used to watch him all the time as a kid.
Vegan, so we're already off to a good start.
He's my dad. Guys, this is
and you
our
know,
dad.
everybody likes a good party. So I'm all for that.
Yes.
You know
Oh my
what?
God,
You
but
know what,
he looks
Karen?
just like
We
me.
should have a party. I'll invite you. We can sit there and have a delightful conversation.
All right. So let's have a look at the comment section and see how, you know, how bright and enlightened his audience is.
The same as yours, apparently.
Oh, she's acting like animals don't eat each other. No, I'm not. I've said it over and over. Some animals eat other animals. But buffalo, who are among the strongest...
Yeah, animals do eat other animals. You know, and it's kind of... You got to point out as well that she brings up dogs a lot. Let's talk about your dog, shall we? Shall we? You give your dog a vegan diet. She gives a dog a vegan diet. Okay, there are various videos online about this.
So this is in reply to you, Avery Butterfield. You think that it would be a lot healthier if I fed my dog non-vegan food and I fed her some animals instead. So my question to you is, how healthy would it be for the other animals?
So basically, she recognizes that Bella, her dog, would be healthier if it ate animal product, but she's being so selfish and worried about the other animals that she's willing to take away all the healthy essentials that Bella needs.
Hi, beautiful Bella. You ready to
That
walk
dog does
now?
not like her.
Yeah, the dog
Yeah,
is
no.
I don't want to be with you.
That dog is trying to chill and she's just like, Mom, I'm hungry.
That's odd. Bella doesn't want to go with you. And you said strike again? So she's done this before. Notice how Bella just wants to sit there and chill in the grass. And she's trying to get Bella to go home.
Now everything's up for speculation at this point, but dogs need a balanced
I did
diet
another
for
one,
their coats,
see.
etc. And they are animals. They have canines that are designed to chew meat. Denying your dog meat and forcing them to have a vegan diet when they are not choosing to, I think is abuse. I think it's taking away choice from an animal that would much rather hunt a rabbit than eat lettuce. Your dog needs a balanced diet. It's an animal. Animals do eat animals. You ever seen a vegan lion? Huh? You got Africa? Do you think David Attenborough's out there narrating these vegan lions?
Here on the plains of the Serengeti, these male lions are licking a cucumber.
No! No, they're not! They're eating zebra ass. Eating it. It's a circle of life, okay? And to deny your dog a full diet and putting your vegan mindset...
I'm gonna make that something Maddie says, bro.
I've said it over and over. Some animals eat other animals. But buffalo, who are among the strongest animals, and elephants, do you ever wonder how they get to be so big? They don't eat other animals. How do giraffes get so tall? All they do is eat leaves.
Yet she's only naming herbivore animals.
I don't know if you've ever seen Jurassic Park. Okay. They go in depth.
There's no omnivore animals she's naming.
Okay.
And even so, carnivores don't even have the teeth to eat vegetables.
Of a building. Okay? You telling me?
And with that, their
they are
stomachs can't even
because they're
process
vegan.
the vegetables
Telling me a
properly.
giraffe's
So
neck.
I don't understand her.
It's all the way up there, purely because they eat leaves, and if they ate meat, they would not be as big. I didn't sleep well last night. I don't have the energy to muster, to nail why that sentence is so stupid.
All they hate is themselves, their own image in the mirror, because everybody knows it's not okay to hurt animals who don't want to be hurt.
Okay, let's talk about this. All right. Yes. Okay. Animals are slaughtered. We eat them. They are impregnated.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, but Z,
we know
I left the
story
drawing for
in
you
and
in
out.
DM, so.
And there are some places that do it as
Don't
the main
open it on YouTube, Z. Whoa.
and there are just some places that are awful and animals suffer a lot before they die. Normally, let's take a chicken for example, they are hung upside down, which you can actually carry a chicken upside down, and they have 2 metal rods that they put either side of the head, and boom, they're sparked out, they feel no pain, they're completely out, and then they are killed. And then there are some horrific places where they're literally just chucked into grinders, and I completely disagree with that type of treatment. It depends where you go. I think people they do need to invest the time into the knowledge of where they're buying their food. She then goes on with just everything that we already know about how animals are like fed, and some of it is, you know, here or there.
Now this guy Daz is so misinformed. He says, oh, I buy from a local farm, so I don't hurt the animals. You know, I make sure that they live out their lives. Like F you do.
I know the guy. Like, I go to the butchers, like, I know where it comes from. I know how they kill their animals. I know the farm. I literally do, they're down the road.
They have no right to steal their eggs. Their eggs belong to them. Go and Google.
There's also a lot that humans do, which ruins the planet, that we could probably be focusing on. But it is a source of food. It's a source of food for other animals.
There
and if
you
you
go.
think about
I
it,
did it. My God.
Then this is where.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I like
we
how
at the
this
top of the
turned
food
out.
chain. There is
Fucking-
always a top
I hate
of the food
I hate
chain,
shading,
but
man.
we are
but
at
this is
the
fine.
very top. There's not many things.
It's still a dude.
It's okay, simple shading's alright. Simple shading's alright.
I like. Listen, man. Simple shading's my king. Lamau.
But regardless of that, regardless of our humanity,
It's the facial
our level of
expressions I'm the most
consciousness,
proud of.
we
Lamau.
are
Hubba. God damn
another
it,
species on this planet. We are no
Everyone is
more
doing that
different
hubba,
than
hubba.
being from another form of lizard or a form of ape or a form of lion. Like we are just another species of animal on this planet.
Bring it,
We
bitch.
ourselves are just an animal. We take eggs. Snakes take eggs. Like
We are all cracking
we're just
Elagos.
eating.
God damn it,
Okay,
guys.
we're just eating, and a lot of these eggs.
My
chickens and
God,
hens
I
are
think
lay
I'm
eggs
getting
all
better
day
at
long
the
anyway,
abs.
all right?
Damn, man.
We
I look at the
literally-
abs and
we
went,
literally just take them,
wow, I
unfertilized,
drew that?
crack them open,
Damn.
and eat 'em,
Felix, I
right?
drew that?
So get over
I
yourself.
drew that?
You drew that, man. Yes, sir. You're getting better. Oh my
Oh
God.
shit, Arwen changed their fucking profile into the Emmy one. God damn it, man.
Oh my God.
Look, I did
Listen,
it. Look,
listen.
it's
I've
good.
already
Yeah,
said
look,
I
look.
eat a lot of you could say vegan
You're just
foods.
I'm cracking
I put a bit of meat on
ghost.
my diet every now and again.
You're
I like
cracking
a bit of chicken.
Elagos.
I like a bit of beef.
You're
I
cracking
like a roast
Elagos
dinner.
and Emmy. Damn it.
That's my choice. Okay?
I think I
shouldn't
locked in
have to
too
be
hard into
quiet.
this one.
I shouldn't have to not exist because I've made a choice.
Yes.
I'm not saying you should leave the planet. Your followers do that for me. But because I have a different opinion from you, you're not adult and mature enough to say,
Alright, it's
okay,
time for me to
that's
die.
your choice.
Not
I
actually,
believe it's
but,
wrong. I'm gonna go and play my ukulele somewhere.
We'll end the stream right here. Unfortunately, but
Oh,
it's fine.
goodness.
I'll probably stream tomorrow or something if I want to. Zephlings, let us feast. God damn it, man. Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Tomorrow I'll drop. Maybe tomorrow. Or the next time I stream. I don't know. Elagos thirst traps. Whatever the fuck it is. Whatever, man. Ugh.